10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted calling. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably gonna see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were gonna win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of them, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What is the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queens?
Yeah, I queens.
I don't want to take more than
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the overpair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Wow, Chris is gonna call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's gonna bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh, no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah.
This is my new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Verju. A set for Mike Villa, and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I could.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat, but a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the bear juice. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get Right already?
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
don't
from
play,
that
don't
flop.
play, don't count those.
There's a spade on both.
Hey, if you get
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky with the backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made a straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I could beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Every hand.
Kings loses the deuce 5 off.
Every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking set. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. How can you take the cup together and put it there? You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
Call.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly,
Always gets it on fucking
12,000
insane.
and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
And miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's going to need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
He calls.
I have a straight.
Nick is going to win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look at
same
Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy Tang. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I slap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is going to scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. Going all
Wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not gonna love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips. They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house.
Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? Yeah. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it. Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a
6?
7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pots are ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Ooh. Wow.
I think I bluffed you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah. I heard you. Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have? We'll go twice.
They're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the donk lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550.
All in.
Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow. Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome, chat pros. This is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. I'm RaverPoker, and tonight is the Ante game. Blinds are just $5, but there is 50 of dead money in the middle. So this will be a crazy game. Let's meet our players.
What's going on? How you doing, my bro? I have to deal with you, huh? Is that your new nickname? 3 balls, corner pocket? No, there was 4
Seat 1, Mariano, YouTube vlogger. Super solid player, always fun. Looks to mix it up. Seat 2, in his patented S hat, we have Eli. I don't know if he owns just one of those hats or like 10 of them, but he always wears that hat. Here's another guy who has a hat that he likes, Ronnie, former horse jockey. Curran, CEO of Health Point. And there's Barry, produces comedy shows.
I hate it.
The boss, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live, Nick Vertucci.
The only thing I hate is like when I'm
Danny, the OG gambler. Fearless doesn't even begin to describe this man. Jeremy Levin manages music, writers, and producers.
12 years old.
Brother of a pretty famous one, Benny Blanco.
I'm like, I don't want to hear your conversations. Turn that off.
Josh Masiello, president of Global Ascension Studios. Really big production company, responsible for a lot of big films. So I think we have a pretty good game here. Let's take a look at the starting chip stacks. Josh, Danny down at 5,000, and look at that, Nick buying in for 35,000, almost twice as much as anyone else.
I'm all right. Wolferino?
What's that mask? I kind of like.
Listen, it's the best. Let's talk about
They're very breathable.
Rampage and
Let's get the
Big
cards
John
in the
brought
air.
them. Some guy that has some motocross shirt company made them. I just ordered 50 of them with our logo on it. Yeah, as soon as I get it.
Order 100.
Honestly, Jeremy, it doesn't even. It's the best I've ever worn in my life.
Well, this thing sucks, and I need a new one. So
all right, when I get them in, it's all you, bro.
I'm in. Oh my God, this game's on fire already.
Somehow Barry's
Barry.
right here, C5, yeah? Yeah, I get lucky and draw the number.
I see some people asking about where's Pablo in the chat, so let's just handle that right
He
now.
has like a standing reservation there.
So,
And C5.
times are weird right now, as we all know, and the players, we're having them test before they come in. Pablo tested positive for COVID, so let's put our thoughts and prayers with Pablo. Hopefully he makes a speedy recovery, and he will be back. But Pablo,
Did you catch that?
unfortunately, because boy was he disappointed. He was looking forward to coming back on the show. We were looking forward to him coming back on the
Nick goes to
show.
the bathroom. Chris racks Nick's chips up.
Like
and
they
says,
were locked up.
And he said
like
they're
they
never
were
playing again.
He's like,
they're never playing.
He was
tried
pushing
everything.
so hard. It was so sick. His range, he was so
Oh,
wide.
big time.
Pablo will be fine. Pablo is strong like
He
bull.
was going to have a lower V-pip than Nick.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he's like, I'll bet you 5,000 my V-pip's lower
Your
than Nick's
V-pip was
tonight.
17 or 19.
It was 19. I don't know what
was
you guys
mine?
were in.
I was 22. Don't feel bad,
You
big
were
guy.
up there, 30.
You were up there. I was 22.
I thought
He
you'd
was
never been under
19.
40. Yeah, I was 30, I think.
Danny was 50.
And he left at 5:30 though.
200?
I left at
Ronnie
8:30.
left
No, they
at
busted me at 8:30. I busted myself. I take it back.
Yeah, you did. You were like on some fucking shit at that point, man.
Well, he read the hand right. The guy just had a week. He had a pair with a little better kicker.
You come on a 91, right?
I sometimes take the 91 depending on traffic, but a lot of times I take the 22 to the 405.
Jeez, all right.
Yeah, so sometimes the 22, like 22 to 405, I did not slow down the whole time. And then sometimes when I look, and I'll take the 91, it just depends.
Okay, if you're taking 91, you get on.
Pretty good flop for Jeremy. What do you guys think?
No, I go to the 110.
I think that I'm trying to figure out the fastest way.
Yeah, I do that. I don't know if it's the fastest.
500.
Jeremy flops the stone cold.
For one, it changes kind of quick, and there's a couple of massive potholes.
Stone cold nuts for Jeremy.
In the left lane. I mean, these things are like.
How's he going to get more money in the pot? I mean, there's no reason to raise here.
Heads up now.
Keep Ronnie's bluffs alive. Hope for a 10.
You're waiting for Nick's rack. Sorry, he was very slow.
Oh, shit. Are you?
We apologize.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see him there. Thank you. I was taking my. Is anybody's water here?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Aw, you got your name on your water. How cute.
Luckily, Jeremy's wearing a mask, or else I think we would see the drool coming down.
Like mommy made the lunch for you.
Because this is just free money.
I did. My girl just did make lunch for me. It wasn't mommy. It was the wife.
Advertising. I got it. I was trying to think what you were telling me because there was so much was going on. Yes.
When I texted you.
Yeah.
We had a board meeting yesterday.
2,500.
You can win without cards. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. It's hard to win with those cards.
Bad habit of starting off bluffing.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you bluffed into the stone cold nuts, so that's.
I mean,
So you might as well bluff into those.
I figure you
don't
didn't have to
lose-
have a queen.
You don't lose more.
Yeah.
I had king queen.
Yeah, I almost checked the river. I'm like, I'm probably, but in case he had diamonds, I'm gonna take one more shot.
Customer base record. I mean, I noticed it immediately. I heard the music too. I heard in your head. Yeah.
Oh, it's my straddle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, your shot. I always play better stuck anyway, you know? Kind of like Ludi. If I can get myself stuck, I get
people really do,
to step my
honestly.
game up.
Some
100%
people really
do.
do, for sure.
It's interesting in these ante games,
Is on a heater.
the players kind of find the table
Always
raise.
takes his time when he's raising.
You'll notice in the last hand,
Oh, yeah?
it was just
Yeah.
a cold
Oh,
open
shit.
to 200. This one's to 300.
Gotta change
It's kind of weird
I
because
flatted aces.
Gotta
Holy
change
shit.
it up a little bit.
the blinds are just 5, but there's 50 of dead money in the
See
middle.
master. The only problem is, Barry
This
with a
pot
jump
is already
maker.
ballooned to $1,600, and Barry looks down at queens.
Wow.
It's a good shove spot. It's a good shove
Hey,
spot.
Wow, he
honestly, can you
doesn't
stop
want to mess
yelling?
around. He's just
It's
all
a good
in.
shove spot for jacks
Motherfucker.
or queens.
How about you start with barreled? That's a new name I just came up with. For
Barrel?
It's like Harold, but it's barreled.
It's like about 7.
Seven jizzles?
No, not you.
No, I did. I said it first.
I know you did. I shouldn't be.
It's fine. Barry and I are friends. He would tell me if I asked him. It's okay.
He's not your boss right now.
Not. I'm just a player.
No, not at
Too
all.
early to
I'm not
gamble,
a boss
young
anyways.
man.
He works for the casino.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I keep trying to tell Ryan.
Nice, Sam,
It
Barry.
doesn't work for you. Shut the fuck
Pulled
up.
it a good one. Not as good as yours, though.
This is true.
Thank you.
Ace kingy?
No, he had jacks or queens.
Hard for him to have queens.
Oh. You have blocker.
No, I folded queens.
Yeah, my mother's ass.
I flatted queens and then folded.
Flatted and then folded.
You did?
The new me. No, of course not.
You did? So it's funny, Tuesday, it seemed like Danny came out the gate just raising with bullshit. He had like kings,
No, he had some
jacks,
big hands.
ace kings, like
Yeah,
and people thought,
I
and people
folded
thought
the
he was
big
just,
hands
and
to
people
him.
thought,
I'm like, you know
and people
what?
thought he was just fucking being crazy.
Right,
but
I was
he
kind of
fucking
mad at
doing that with
myself
big
that I
hands,
folded
bro.
so many times to him.
Yes, yes, exactly. There you go.
He's an
Exactly.
absolute maniac.
Exactly. Absolute
I
maniac,
love
but happen to have hands, which is even more scary.
That 4-5 was fucking epic.
Oh yeah, where he called the jam on the
Called
two
the
spade
jam.
board and
Well,
Nick
you're
had
going to
ace
call
king.
if he folds, obviously, right?
Yeah, of course.
100%.
But Nick can never call there. Literally, you can't call.
I was stumped.
425.
You can't call.
But
Like, you
your
just can't.
disgusted look afterwards was
Yeah, of
priceless.
course.
I was stumped.
You said, I can't nothing I can do.
I know. I was perplexed.
Everyone's a
in,
genius
call.
after the cards are turned up, but there's literally no way you can call.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
never
sure
good there
in the
except
chatter
for
was
that
like
one
one in
time.
net, but it's impossible.
Well, you're losing a 5-6.
The hand was
Every
sick.
fucking body
He could
in the
easily
chat
have
was like,
5-6.
Nick's a
Jeremy.
nit. He should have
He
called.
could easily have 5-6.
I forget even how the action went, but
say
there's
this
two
every
all-ins in front of him. Do you
Get
know
on
the
the
action?
plane,
Both players
Nick
Look at this hand.
missed the
Nick
flop,
had
although Mariano does have a gutter to a
Makes
5.
a respectable raise.
No,
Call,
Goes
call.
check, check.
Flop comes king, rag, king 5, like
Two
6.
spades.
Both players
Two
now have an
spades.
up and down
Top,
straight draw.
top.
Nick bets out. He raises all in.
No.
How's it go? Go ahead.
You mean,
The flop. How did the flop action go?
I was the flop action, so I'm the pre-flop raiser, make it whatever,
got
call,
that.
call.
Yeah.
The flop comes, king,
five,
spade,
six.
spade, 5,
Yeah,
6.
5, 6, yeah.
And I bet.
You
right?
bet.
He raises.
Yeah.
He re-raises the 7,500.
Yes.
He calls.
I call.
Flats,
right.
he jams.
He jams
Yeah.
for 14K. He jams for 32K.
32K. Exactly.
And you know what he has? A pair of fours.
Five.
Or fives.
He has five
This
with a
guy's
four
got
kicker.
a jack 8 of spades. So he's got.
And I got
So
ace
Mariano bet out, and then Ronnie with a big raise,
He's got ace.
trying to just take it down now.
Good there, like someone has a set.
So your
The
line
board's
is,
so dry.
so that one both boards? Looks like, so that one both boards? Yeah.
He would have won like that. How good would the pot have been if you called? It's like 80,000.
82.
So sick.
Bro, that puts you at like almost a fucking century mark. Like
Yeah.
I mean, but I know, I get it.
I think every option is on the table right here for Mariano.
It's not a hard call.
Could call and play rivers, yeah.
The only way to fold is if I'm drunk.
Or fold. Fold was certainly the easiest, but he also could have just gone all in.
You know who calls that?
Thank you, Ronnie.
Oh yeah, Ludicrous never.
Ronnie's hand there has a lot of bluffs from that spot. I mean, it did. It was a semi-bluff, obviously. He had 2 overs and an up and down draw.
The only other person, and I'm saying this with all due respect, that took more abuse in that game was his mom, because Nick kept saying what he was doing.
Oh, man, bro.
That was the only other person.
I will say this. I want to go on record. I had no idea
That you were that heavy on his head?
no, I know that.
Oh, that he
I
was
di-
stuck that much.
But I didn't know he was stuck that much. I would have never kept needling him if I knew that. I never.
And you, but you didn't stop until the end. You're like, wait a minute, he's stuck how much?
No, I told him, I said, dude, you know he's down like 100.
And then
you
I
go,
stopped.
no, he's not.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you're
yes, he
"No,
is.
he's not." I heard that.
I mean, I thought it was like 20. Like I could still needle him at 20, 30.
Yeah.
I had no idea because he
So,
keeps adding and I don't pay attention.
So he
Well, every
even
time
commented
you
like
won, he added, just so you know.
Yeah.
30 grand.
No, because he wanted to cover me.
Yes. Yes.
I kept saying, Nick, you doesn't have your
Yeah, that's right. You did keep saying that.
350 now.
Yeah,
I was needling until finally I had to stop after
he's a
it was
great
over
winner and he's a great loser, but I would never needle him stuck 90.
Yeah.
Even him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
He really
that.
is, I swear. I've played it with a lot of people. He might take losing the best of anybody.
He does.
I've
He
ever
takes it
played
pretty
with.
good. And he's a good winner, too.
Like,
No, he's a good kid.
Again, it's
I say that all the time. I really wish I would have
Great.
stopped.
He takes it so
takes
well.
it really well.
Well,
Me on the other hand, don't beat me in a big pot today, right? I'll be walking to the bathroom pulling my hair
But
out.
he's a great fucking player, too.
Very good. For sure.
You got me on that one.
Nice hand.
No, I think he's a good. I really think he's a good player.
He is a good player.
Obviously, I think Garrett is the goat of this table. I mean, in Dahl and Garrett, I think, like, this Garrett never not have it.
I'm gonna stay out of all that.
To me, this is just me.
Yeah, everyone
My
has their.
perception.
It's just like our picks of the best basketball player. Like we probably.
Everybody has their own
We
interpretation.
got our
Matter
own
of fact,
interpretation.
In your life, everything is about interpretation.
50 straddle.
Perception and interpretation.
It's your interpretation, how you see it.
That's good.
Because
They're
9 of us
Those
line it
are
up and
not,
all 9
that's
of
like,
us will see
that's
it
like
differently,
picking
right?
two great players that
Correct.
you're
50
not
straddle.
feeling bad about picking. You know what I mean? They're both good players. Am I the straddle?
You're the straddle, Jeremy? Actually,
Oh, Jeremy's the
straddle
straddle.
seat 9.
Yeah, okay.
That threw me off. I didn't see that at 50. Sorry, guys.
Of course, I love my game.
Call.
I love Barry's game. The barrel.
Barrel. The gear
3
changer.
players.
Honestly, Barry, you somehow have a way of like literally, I'll watch,
Check.
you'll be stuck, and like, you
Check.
always come back though. You play better.
He was
stuck
stuck
too,
last
I
night.
think. I know.
He was stuck last
I checked,
night.
yeah.
I'll buy in. And then he said, "Yo, better
It's just
hope I
us
don't
two.
hit
It's
this
on you,
hand."
Barry.
He actually made a
Okay.
comment
I
saying,
didn't know if you
"Yo,
know.
better hope I don't hit this hand." And he won that hand and went on a fucking rampage.
Those pocket threes.
After warning them.
Who did, Judge?
Heads up.
Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday. You watched the game last night? Who won last night?
So Jeremy and Barry are heads up to a turn.
Spurs got there.
Barry has nothing to speak of here,
500.
but he's going to keep betting.
All of a sudden, our conversations and stuff were because we got the mask on you, huh?
What'd you
Like
say?
the girl at the door was like,
This would be a
did my ID
courageous
and
call
then
by Jeremy because you'd have to be very afraid of what's going to happen on the river. And, he just lets it go.
Pull your pants down. It's hard to hear from you. Pull your pants down. Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but he's expecting something in return.
You goddamn right.
Do you watch Dexter?
You goddamn right.
not when I watched
Oh, yeah.
the old series,
Yeah,
I watched
mine's
probably
with
the first
Tojo.
like 3 seasons.
No one's Is it? I mean, well, I should say like the second half of the new season's incredible.
Because the first half was a little.
First
I don't
half's
think I
not
got
great.
past it because it wasn't
but
that good.
it keep watching.
Okay, I gotta get back
Keep
at it.
watching.
Then.
His son comes and becomes
Was it me
a
and
very
you, or were you at the table when we talked about the show The Wire?
Dexter? Yeah, The Wire's the best show ever. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You've seen it.
You've seen it?
How many?
Yeah.
How many
Yeah,
seasons
don't
are
tell
there?
them
How
the
many
ending's
seasons are there?
insane. Yeah.
I just watched 4 episodes of the new season of Dexter last night.
So the beginning of it is just okay in my opinion. The second half is unreal good.
Is it really?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of where his son starts to be, people start realizing there's some problems, father-like. So I'm kind of there. So I'm pretty early.
Keep watching.
Yeah.
The son becomes a very interesting character.
Wow.
50 straddle.
But I think, and I'll tell you another show that's amazing. Episode 1, season 2, Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Insanely good.
Okay.
Did you watch it? But have you seen season 2, episode 1? It's so good.
And
Like the music's amazing, the acting's amazing. Have you seen that, Nick?
then the
That'd be hard to
pronoun of
do,
the
even as
person
an
that's
actor,
the
you know?
Yeah.
That'd be hard, man. Even when I see it, it's hard for me to watch.
Well, the guy that plays Dexter, he was in that the funeral show. He was gay on that show.
Yeah.
What was it? 6 Feet Under?
Yes.
Yeah.
You gotta watch Euphoria.
300?
Episode 1, season 2. Really good. Have you seen season 1?
No.
Euphoria? Oh, it's amazing.
Call 300.
So good. You'll like it. Have you seen that one, Nick?
No.
Euphoria?
No, I haven't.
Watch that. It's on
I think
HBO.
he's overloaded right now.
Me? With shows?
Are you?
With fucking The Wire's
Well,
gotta be.
I'm stuck to The Wire until
Oh,
that's
The
over.
Wire?
All
You
seasons
can't
are
watch. You
over.
gotta binge watch it every.
I
It's
was
the best show
telling Danny,
ever.
the only thing I can think of is, okay, where do I have some extra time to get a couple episodes in?
Dude, I swear, I was so addicted to that show.
I mean, it's like 12:30 at night. My head's bobbing. I'm like,
Nick, literally, I was
McNulty.
I was so addicted to that show that when we went to visit like my fiance's family in Seattle, they didn't have internet like working there, and I was like, dude, I gotta fucking
What
watch
are
this
you,
show.
Amish country? What the
No, so seriously, I would get a coffee, go to Starbucks every morning. I have my laptop. I watch like 4 hours straight
Call 650.
of The Wire.
Yeah, and then this way.
So good, I couldn't miss it.
Either, so
It's like a double positive.
Yeah,
It's
it's
unbelievable.
even better for you. No
So
in-laws.
it was
You
a
just crush
win-win.
it.
Check.
That's hilarious.
That's what I do when I have to go to the in-laws.
Springer Bell,
I literally get on
Omar,
my laptop,
Amsterdam.
and my iPad with my headset. They don't say shit to anyone until I leave. Hello, goodbye.
Where? When you go where?
So I get on my-
One pair.
I'm
You're good.
Headset, iPad, hello, goodbye.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't go, Nikki, what are you
No,
doing?
they're just
Take
happy
off
to be
your
able to see their daughter
headphones."
and their
Thank you,
grandkids. They don't
Ronnie.
get
Thank
two
you so
fucks about me, and I don't get two fucks about them.
You know you're on the street.
You know,
Yeah, I know.
You know your in-laws aren't Jewish when that happens.
That's
If
right.
they were Jewish, they go, Nikki, take out your headphones. What are you doing? You're gonna miss
We wanna
dinner.
hear from you.
Wait, you don't talk, you don't call, you don't write anymore? What the fuck, Nikki?
Oh my God! I think my mother was Jewish.
No, she was black, and they can put it down too,
I
just
had
like
all
the Jewish
the
one.
Italian mother guilt for one lifetime.
Really?
Oh my God.
How fat did she try to make you?
That's all we did. That's all we did.
I would have been at least 400 pounds if I was Italian.
No, I was a
right now
fat
I'm only
kid, but
3, but I would have been 4.
You know, I was fat my whole life.
You got big brothers or little sisters?
I got a older brother and older sister.
200.
He ate his brothers and sisters. What are you talking about? With a little gravy on top.
A little bit of mozzarella.
A little fresh mousse, all right?
600.
I was
Forget about
18 and I was still living at home, and at 2 in the morning I get a knock on my bedroom door.
You hungry, Nick?
And I'm like, what the fuck? I open the door, my mom sticks a fucking meatball sandwich, like a half a sandwich in my mouth. Said, I'm making meatballs. And I go like this, and I knock, I'm like, hey, I'm pissed. I gotta get up for work, whatever. And I go lay back down, and I'm like fuck. And I got up and fucking ate 2 meatball sandwiches. That was my life. I laid there and I'm like, oh shit, she got me. She got me.
Again, mom's making meatballs again.
My mom didn't know how to make meatballs, so I lost out on that. If I grew up with an Italian family, I would have been so big. I'm already big, but it would have been double.
So what's the great Jewish meal, like the top 3?
There's not.
Are there any?
That's the thing. Like, there's a few Jewish foods I like potato pancakes, like potato latkes. They're like, you know what they are?
All in.
They're like fried, like potatoes, pretty much, like a little patty. That's really good. Matzo ball soup is good. But I don't love like a lot of the Jewish food. I really don't. It's not great. It's not great cuisine.
Can I take that back?
That's why Sebastian Maniscalco goes,
I love Sebastian.
he goes, let us handle the food, you know?
Let the Italians cater
He's an
the
Italian-
Passover.
he goes,
Let us
let's
cater
get
the
that- I
Passover.
told you, he's hilarious,
awesome.
right?
Yeah, really good show.
I mean, he's so funny in person.
His opener was yeah, that's from Tucker.
Everyone
We gotta go out. That's yeah, I'd love to.
At the win, we were
That's where I was. Yeah.
She's here till February, has to go home a couple weeks, and then gonna come back until she has to leave because she can take like 3 months. When we go back in June or July, there we're gonna just hopefully close everything up,
Right.
and have her here permanent.
He's so funny, Russell Peters.
Natural guy too. Another natural.
Yeah, I didn't, so he said we only did 1 round. I guess we'll start again the next round.
Yeah.
200.
Oh yeah.
Or that. And he doesn't have any shows, any movies. Well, he does a bunch of B movies and like theaters. Yeah, he has some stuff in Canada, and like him and Faison Love are really good
Do I
friends.
know who he is? One of my
So they
close
do
friends
some
used to
B-roll
So it looks like the table raise is kind of settling down
He'll
at
go to
about
Africa
200.
and sell 100,000 seats. He'll go to Dubai and sell 200,000 seats.
Yeah, I haven't
So
seen
he's got billions of people who have his back.
What I just found out though,
He does though.
Ronnie now has top pair.
the highest paid comedian per movie in Hollywood.
Yeah,
It's always interesting to see how the game kind of
But you're
settles
right, he's
down
got like a
that,
billion
because
fans
this is
in
just
India.
such a
That's
unique
what I'm
game.
saying.
You
And
can't
it's not
find
like-
this game
I'm
in
not
any
saying
casino
that just 'cause he
anywhere.
has
This is
fans. He's fucking
a game
funny.
that
He's
is unique
hilarious,
to
yeah.
stream.
Selling comic was Kevin on the tour for the year. Not
The blinds are only
all time
$5,
years,
but there's
if
$60
Russell
in the
could go
middle,
out
2 blinds and the
do a
$50
tour
ante.
at the same time as absolutely.
Really?
So what would you
He'll
raise
do
to?
100,000 in
200,
every single
250,
country.
300?
Minimum.
That's crazy.
Russell who?
Peters.
I didn't know he was
Russell
that.
Peters is the biggest comic
He's an
on
Indian guy
planet
from
Earth.
Canada.
I enjoy it. I've seen him several times, and he's been great
He's
every
super
time.
funny. I gotta watch
He
him.
never
Yeah,
took a
he's
night
super
off, Russell
funny.
Peters. I've been to him several times, and he's been great every time.
What am
Do you know Louis Berry?
Oh no, we're on it. I'm on it.
CK?
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing
Barry,
another
do you know,
round then.
Do you know Louis?
How about we just keep it on
I
and
used
it's
to
a,
put Louis
and it's
up
a
in the
thing
improv.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the 50 on? Yeah, let him know.
Not close.
150.
Whatever.
I don't know him. I know him, but he's.
I don't want it every round, the whole round.
He's a
Stop
beast.
it.
2 half a round.
Stop it.
Louis C.K.'s a beast,
How about every other hand, Ron? Is
and
that okay?
he's.
Okay, I just had them adjust my volume. Is that better, you guys?
Hilarious.
What do you mean
ace king. I never said ace king.
I thought you did.
You can count on the chat pros anytime there's something a little off.
If I won and said ace king, okay.
That's why I couldn't understand it, because I legitimately
It makes no sense.
And then I watched it, I'm like,
Why the fuck would he say that? And I folded the hand. If I didn't bluff the hand, I'd tell you ace king.
So after you guys finish this conversation, I want to hear you guys' honest take on what happened yesterday with me and that guy when I snap called the 3,500.
So you have to refresh me.
So it was a flush. The guy was in seat 3.
I was
700.
No, yesterday I didn't watch. I don't know what happened.
He was busy watching The Wire, man.
Mariano bets out.
Yeah, I didn't watch. I don't know.
So
Rune looks like he might be contemplating making a move here.
Zio yesterday, and he fired.
Does have backdoor spades. He just gives it up.
He fired 3,500. Yeah. And I had an ace. So it was an ace on the board, an ace in my hand. It was a 4-liner, and then it was 4 spades. The other guy had pocket 8s, and it was an 8 on the board.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's auto now.
No, yeah, pocket 8s. That guy had, yeah, you were.
For sure, but
So somebody had a set.
Okay, 2 pair. Same thing. So he had the winning hand. I had an ace, but no one had a spade.
So you called and you made the best hand fold?
So when he fired 35, this is how fast he couldn't say the words 35 before I threw the money out.
On what street?
The river.
Oh, and then
4-liner and 4 spades.
Got it.
And so then the set folds or 2 pair, whatever?
Yeah. So, how much? 50?
That's fine. Nope, you already said that. 200.
So, 900.
900.
So, the guy goes. So the guy goes.
That's
so
why
he
he
has
stopped your
his hand.
Uh-huh.
I called. He has his hand and he looks at it. He shows it to him. Turns it around and goes to muck it. He goes like this. He goes like this. While he's mucking, I turn over my hand.
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I already know where it's going, though.
And then he says,
Blinds, please.
I didn't have shit. He says, good call, Barry.
Small blind, big blind,
He
straddle.
says, I haven't folded yet.
Who was it? Who?
This happened on the stream?
You're gonna
Yeah.
get a
Who was the player? Do you remember?
Who was it?
Did his cards hit the deck?
Simultaneously.
Did I miss? If his cards were not in the muck and he didn't say the words fold, he just
I
gets
agree.
to do that, but it's
50
not
straddle.
probably the
There's
greatest
no
thing.
poker etiquette there.
Yeah. So that's pretty much
Nick, you're gonna be the
That's
big one.
exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So if any of you were watching last night,
it's player
they're talking about a
error.
situation that
Responsible.
happened on the stream, and I couldn't agree more.
He shows his colors, of course.
You
I
asked,
said-
I know what you're going to ask him an honest question, like where are you going to fold?
I said, don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Not today.
Right.
350.
And he
It
goes,
was an
I just
attempted
don't wanna
angle.
cause any controversy, and he
did.
Wow.
But the social pressure from the table, he backed down.
Because
Who was it?
he has the right to take the pot.
He does.
Rob.
I like the integrity
With the
part
Yankee
of it,
hat?
though.
Was that the guy with the Yankee hat?
2-3, whatever it is.
Was he wearing a Yankee hat, Mariano? I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Those
Well,
fucking,
that's already,
those fucking Yankee
that's
fans.
already a dark mark against
Those
the prick.
fucking Yankee fans.
Yeah, he's already fucking.
Unbelievable.
Disagree. Go,
Me too.
Yankees, go.
I'm a
he was-
Yankee fan, but
Go.
it's okay.
And then he goes, I was actually gonna call.
What?
And
Then why would he give you the pot? If I was actually going to call, I wouldn't give you the pot. If I really wasn't going to call, I would give it to you.
Yeah.
So,
In all honesty.
But the moral of the story is you gotta just make sure his hand hits the muck before you
watch
turn your hand over.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
And then once you're like showing your hand, now he announces he has nothing. Now all of a sudden he knows. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know
That
what I
is
mean?
the
'Cause
moral of the story.
by the
Moral
law
of the
land
story.
technicality, his hand didn't hit the muck. It's still in his hand, even though he was going
Mhm.
the muck.
That
You know what I
hand
mean?
is
So
live.
you just have to be careful. Moral of the story. You know, unless you're playing with me or Jeremy, you're gonna win right there.
no
You
matter
don't
how
show your
friendly we're
cards
playing,
until your
there's
opponent
always gonna be
actually
one
mucks
guy
his
that's
hand.
Yeah.
Being a dick.
Of course.
What about that night post-stream, the guy where he says he saw his hand?
Oh, yeah.
80K.
That was the craziest
Oh,
hand.
here?
That was
80,000
the
hand.
one where I told you.
$80,000 pot, yeah.
The one where I
Yeah.
told you, Nick, there's no way in hell he's bluffing.
Did he see it?
Thank you so much, son.
Did this guy see it?
Heads up now.
I mean, look,
I don't
here's the
think
thing.
so.
Why
Even if
Nick,
he-
I'll
Why
tell you
did
this.
he think he saw
Nick,
it?
let me tell you one thing.
Because he
of
made the
that
call,
kid,
the most
that
ridiculous
kid,
call.
He did not make a call like that all night.
No, I agree.
All night.
He didn't make a move. This kid, the bet, never made a move like that before.
All night.
So tight. And this guy.
Calls the tightest player.
Was it a Friday?
And that kid, he didn't make the call like that. He was folding middle pair all night. I actually went back and saw the screen.
Guess what the moral of that story is?
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what Barry and I were saying. It's like, it's the player's responsibility.
You know what he should have did? You know what he should have did if he had full integrity, even though he had every right to call that hand because you got to protect your hand? He should have said, I saw your hand, take your bet back and I'll split your call.
Right.
If you really wanted to go like deep integrity, but because the guy didn't protect his hand, it's his own. I would too.
So here's the thing.
Raise.
I don't think anyone can say that he
7,300.
And that's the thing.
It's just the thing is the evidence, the way that
You can't prove that, so it's kind of a thing you can't even say it because if you didn't,
It's like a pair of fours.
Yeah.
He didn't bluff the whole show.
So Eli comes out of hiding with the aces now.
Discounting that he was going to maybe had a read on the guy. The guy was tight as hell. Now he played the hand differently. Like he check raised.
Danny, if you saw this,
Danny,
it was
and the
so
other guy,
strong.
Danny, not that guy.
I'm just telling you, it was so strong. I went to Nick and them. I'm like, this kid can't pay him off.
It's
Like, I don't
one
wanna
thing,
see him
Danny,
pay
if it
him
was
off.
like Ludacris or Dahl.
This kid played
Yeah.
ABC poker the entire night. I mean, he made it. Honestly, he's getting that bluff through 99.999999999%. That 0.0001% he got called, which was insane.
You got a side
And
queen.
Yeah.
And that
The guy that called the big bet, did he happen to be stuck or buried?
No, he was super drunk.
But look,
Pretty drunk.
I don't know if you
And his
remember
name
this.
was Varun, so he's
Even though this board is connected, there's a 5, 7, and 8. There's no flush draw.
Maroon, that was the sickest I wish it was on screen.
It's hard to find bluffs
Now I'm gonna hold my thoughts.
that your opponent would have here.
Right, now you can.
He's something like
That was literally one of the
8,
sickest
6.
calls I've ever seen in a
Never
poker
seen.
game. Period.
Live or on TV.
Free card? River?
You got it.
Yeah, the kid looked at him and goes, "Did you see my hand?"
Yeah.
No, he said you saw him.
Oh, wow, the 6 game. Oh, that's tilting for Ronnie.
Was it bluff?
See, why even ask for the rabbit? You know what? Better just not to know.
Why not check
Exactly. So that's another. Well, that's true too.
See, now he's hitting himself over the head saying, oh, I should have called. I should have made a bad call because the right card came on the river. But I mean, you made the right move, Ronnie. You were way behind.
Why did I ask for that? Never want to see. Why would you do that, right?
Why'd you do it to yourself?
Something like that. I would have done something like that. I would have felt too guilty there.
I want to see how stupid I was.
I feel like
Those are
That
all
might be a new angle, though.
Not because we want to
You
cheat.
think a guy's bluffing, say, buddy, I saw your hand.
That's
I
a
don't
great
fuck-
angle. I'm gonna try it tonight. Hey Jeremy, I saw it from here, so if you want to take it back,
There's already one Nick thing.
We'll chop it.
There's already one Nick thing that I've never done yet that I promised him I would do.
Yeah, you have
It's where I bluff, and Nick goes into this like, this long speech, and I just muck my cards before he puts me through the torture of just the speech and the
1,100.
Although he started speech folding sometimes.
I know, so you got to be careful.
He's balanced now. I can't do it.
1,100.
He's a balanced folder now.
I'm a balanced preacher.
He's a balanced speaker
I'm
now.
an equal opportunity preacher.
He is.
Mariano with Cowboys.
Chris, on the other hand, too, if he starts speaking, you're just like, the day he called me with bottom pair when we were playing heads up, put me on the biggest monkey tilt. I left
And Haroon raises it up to 1,100 with 7s.
Monkey tilt. I'm adding on 10.
2,000.
I'm adding on 10
I
here.
guess I'm just gonna pay you. I mean, lucky day.
Yeah. And then he's good.
He's got the and he goes in the back.
Yeah.
Look at this. Eli's wants to gamble. So we're going to go 3 ways.
He was so bad
I love
last
the
night
people
that
that
he would.
just have
Sounds like these guys try to bluff Chris a little too much.
He would bet 15 grand, and Barry would call,
Chris
and he would turn over 10. And I'm trying to figure out
Pretty
what
dry
the fuck has he
flop.
got. He's
Well,
got
that's when I had
nothing even close to a hand.
The jack high board, I told him every street. Big bets
Haroon's
with
going to
just
continue to
nines,
tell a
and he turns his
story.
hand over, and I'm like, what is it?
Yeah, I remember.
I
It's
saw that.
5 and 9.
I saw that. That was a good call by you.
That was a good call.
And that story is that he has a monster hand, something much better than 7s.
1,400.
He has 2 red 7s.
Call 1,400.
Look at Mariano with a very smart just call. Haroon has slightly less than a pot-sized bet left. Let him light money on fire if he wants to. Now Mariano has the absolute nuts. Turns a king.
Yeah. I mean, maybe
But that might scare Haroon.
If you fold there, I'm good. If you call, I know the nines are no good. Like, you know, and then I found out the nines are no good. And then I bet anyway. That's what I was doing.
That's 2,000.
Check and hope I hit a 9 or now.
You made it look value.
And I made
The guy only has 3,000 behind. I think if you're Mariano, you probably want to get it in now, but you know he can't know how weak Haroon's hand is. Seeing the cards, we know he should just call. Hope he fires again. But I think most poker players at this point would say, okay, let's get it in. But no, he's smart. He just calls.
Where he decides he's 3-betting every hand, like he really 3-bets every hand. And it's hard.
Wow, and he gives him more rope. I mean, Haroon did not bet again, but
so sick.
Mariano absolutely took the line that would allow him to make the most money there. It's a very well-played hand by Mariano.
Yeah.
Turn's good. Flop is good.
He had the board so crushed, there just wasn't a lot of value hands that his opponent could have.
1,800. Oh, every hand. Every single hand. It was a nice position to be in. Yeah.
One thing I learned over years about poker, the harder you try to beat someone, the less likely you are going to beat them.
Chris, you bang out a little.
You could put me in that position every single day.
That's what she said.
For the rest of my life. I like missionary. I'm very basic.
Oh my goodness.
I do. I like that.
Man.
So many things.
I don't know from what I heard.
She's like, you're a basic bitch, Nick.
You like what?
Get him a hat that says basic bitch instead of wolf.
Oh.
Basic wolf.
Yeah, wolf bitch.
Collection, soda, coffee, beverages.
Cigars, cigarettes.
Chewing gum,
hot
candy.
coffee.
Like it's like literally my
Condoms.
favorite. Like right when you get to Vegas, like soda,
Condoms,
coffee,
vapes.
beverages.
No, there used to be a girl at the Commerce that had pushed around the little candy cart. Good lord.
Yeah, you get a little bag of barbecue Fritos.
Josh flops 3 10s, and Barry has an up and down straight flush draw. Wow, but it plays slow on the flop. That card is a blank. Barry's got to get more money in here. But he just checks.
400.
What's the stream? For 4 hours?
And how much does Barry raise to?
Fridays are 6.
Fridays are 6 hours?
He wants to get called.
1,400.
All day long.
Makes it 1,000 more, and he gets snapped off by Josh.
Yep.
Josh shows the 10.
That's a pretty decent flop.
It's not bad.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I played it to lose the minimum.
Thank you.
Is there 2 spades also?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I push it, I lose more money. Exactly. The only thing I did wrong was I should have checked call.
The only thing you did wrong was have the wrong river come for you.
No, I'm saying check call. If I check call, I lose even less.
Right, that's the truth.
What's that?
He's like, the only thing you did wrong is the wrong river.
Hey guys, can we continue this
True.
now?
Let the wrong river get
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have called an all in right there, too.
Nope.
Oh, my sizing was all right?
Nope. I'm already saying that the only thing I did wrong was
Barry loves asking
I was
that question.
managing my loss.
I don't want it to hurt.
Barry doesn't want any meat left on the bone. You would have given me your car there too.
Yeah,
right?
I don't want it to hurt. So my sizing was okay.
Rich straddle.
Barry.
Thank you.
Oh, Lauren.
Yep.
That's a straddle too? The 100's a straddle?
300 now.
Oh, big spender.
So it's interesting. This hand was double straddled.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Eli and Barry? It's our first
50,
hand?
then 100. Then got raised to 300 and called twice. Barry flops top 2.
Check. 1,000.
Oh, the great thing about this seat is I can watch Judge Judy while I'm sitting here.
This can't beat that.
Heads
Yeah.
up now.
Eli is drawing 1%. makes the call. He improves to 7%. He needs to find a 4.
Simon Cohen, the nastiness.
This could be a disaster for Eli. That bad decision on the flop could snowball into a huge pot with Barry now.
He's not a real doctor.
Probably thinks his queen 4's got to be good.
Call 13.
My friend plays tennis.
How tilting is that?
He has like a sick tennis court at his house.
Really, really? He lives out here?
He's so rich.
So now there's straight possibilities on the board, but a straight is pretty unlikely.
Dr. Phil?
2400. Call.
Well, a snap call by Barry. I mean,
Nice, huh?
certainly could have at least thought about raising.
Eli, can I have
We had a
215
private
for the
party
drop? For the collection?
How much? Call it the
215. Thanks, sir.
Industry
Thank you, sir.
Awards in New Orleans. I flew down with him on his jet.
Even if you think you're going to call on a river, right? You think, okay, I'm going to call. If he's going to bet, I'm going to call.
This fucking guy.
Why not take 30 seconds
Jet.
and then
The
call,
Jet picked this.
right? And he was literally putting the chips in as Eli's chips crossed the
I was in a G.
line.
I was in a G5. Oh, see a G4. I do it.
Take your time.
Oh, okay.
There's no shot clock in this game.
Yeah,
It's the first time I'd ever been to one.
Your story.
Think about
The
it.
first time I'd ever.
G5 or better.
Yeah. Me and him and a pound of cocaine every time.
Call.
Talking about going to Vegas, I just don't think I'm going to go because of this
275.
COVID stuff. I don't know. What are you doing?
Well, normally I'm in Vegas every year. And the last, like, it used to be always just a party.
I ain't doing nothing else.
Now the last, like,
I
3 4
ain't
years,
doing
Kenny used to go to a big party. He's not having it this year. Because it's right before Valentine's Day. And he now has, like, a flower shop. And he says that she's just going to be too busy and he just doesn't want to throw the party this year. So
Well, that's the thing. It's the day before Valentine's Day.
I figured maybe you were having, like, a blowout at your place or something, you know?
Call.
I hate Valentine's Day.
I can figure it out.
That's the worst fucking day of the year, bro.
You got like too many.
Talk to Benny about it.
No, that's not it. I don't like the
probably have to
whole
like get
commercials.
You gotta compete and
We're all gonna
you gotta
watch
outdo
inside,
yourself
but he's
from
just like,
last year.
everyone's getting it. People are nervous.
Unless she's not gonna be happy.
All in. I think that's.
He's not gonna be happy.
I think I'm all out. I am all out.
Nick likes the boys.
Mm-hmm.
I like the book.
I flopped you better.
Ronnie is frustrated.
Neener.
Every time he gets involved in a pot, the other person has a significantly better hand than him.
I thought you had pocket fours for some reason. That's why I just called him Nick.
You have quads? You showed me a 9.
9-10 of diamonds.
Oh, 9-10.
That's I was wondering.
Open-ended
Oh,
with,
yeah.
with the 9 turn
Jack,
trips.
Queen,
Is
yeah,
that
right.
or you had ace jack? I thought I was good the whole way. Of course you did. I mid-raised, you got a snap call me. So.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Now
I thought I was good.
That's how I felt.
I know you did.
But you know this game.
I just thought you had fours for some reason. Fours or ace.
You should have folded.
Oh, shit. I can call, I can't raise.
No. I got one of his dead. 300. Call.
I give you lucky touch, nothing?
Call 300. 3 players.
Look out.
I was very lucky.
I didn't flip that.
Slipped out, huh?
Yeah.
Did you put it back in?
I did, yeah. But
Can you send me a few waters?
I feel very bad if that happens to you.
I love my job so much.
My water?
I have it down there,
You gotta go there.
600.
Bugs, the NAFTA.
Call 600.
The NAFTA awards?
The what?
The NAFTA?
NAFTA?
Call 600.
Television National Association of Television.
Maybe. What about them?
That was the awards. My buddy Roger, they did awards every year for NAFTA for the industry. Like they syndicated shows, all the television shows and affiliates would all be there.
Pretty interesting hand developing here.
Who's the guy? Oh my God, I've never
Danny
seen him
flop
in
top
a-
pair, which is now second pair. Eli has a flush draw.
Who sings that?
Crocker. Joe Crocker.
1,500.
So Danny's going to size pretty high here, a little more than half pot.
14.
In the late, like,
1,400.
Guy's always been
sweating. And like, I mean, the most theatrical singer I ever watched in my life. I didn't know he
Eli
was
just
the
lets it
one
go.
was a fan after that.
You know who you should see if you can get tickets and you're down to go is, honestly, Adele is one of the best concerts you'll ever see. Like, honestly. You'll get goosebumps, bro.
It's January to March, right?
So I saw someone in chat asking, why don't they just play a regular game with 2 blinds? And you know what? You can watch those games any day of the week, but this game, this ante game, 5-5, and then $50 of dead money in the middle, right? Think about what that $50 of dead money in the middle does to the game. It makes it, I mean, this is the best game of the week, right? Because it's a 5-5 game, but it's playing like a 20-40 game, at least. That $50 of dead money makes this game action-packed. I'll take this game over a 2-blind game any day of the week. Cumulative winnings now. Gerry up about 10,000. Wow.
Story about that. That was really interesting.
Haroon and Ronnie, the big losers. Everyone else is just basically clumped up in the middle. Mariano booking over $6,000 win.
It was the most amazing thing I'd ever seen. And until I heard the story, Jamie telling the story, I was like, wait a minute. That was epic.
He's a good friend.
He's incredible. Who, Jamie? Or Ed? Tell him about the night.
Dude, that song that he did with Bocelli, his own song, is absolutely beautiful, dude. Perfect.
Ed?
Ed Sheeran?
I don't
know if I've heard it. Yeah, he did his song. It's his...
Yeah, I mean, Ed's just one of the most talented. Like, he's probably one of the best songwriters in the world. Like, just like, not just for his own stuff, but for other people too. And he just like is the most humble, nicest guy in the world. Oh yeah, and unbelievable. Like when he made it, he bought all of his friends' houses in his little village of England, like where he grew up. Like he just bought the entire neighborhood and gave them all away to all his friends. Oh, wow. Like so they could all live together like compound style. Yeah. He like still shops at like Target for like shirts. Of course he does. Seriously, like when he was at the Wynn with me, like we were there, one of the dealers was like, "That's Ed Sheeran." Like, why does he wear like such shitty clothes? And I'm like, he doesn't give a shit about that. He has like $1 million watch on, but like khakis from Target, like Jim Harbaugh.
Don't come at me, bro.
Yeah, like seriously, it's just funny. He's just random like that. And then like when he first came to America, he's like, "Can you take me to the best pizza place here?" He's like, "I heard Sbarro's the best." I'm like, "Sbarro, like the fast food place?" He's like, "Yeah, everyone says the best." I'm like, "Dude, let me take you to some restaurants, bro. That's the worst pizza in the fucking world." Sorry, any Sbarro fans. Oh yeah, Domino's. Domino's is like 4 stars compared to Sbarro.
Up the good is the pizza, good old in the club level at Allegiant Stadium. Pizza rocks.
It's good.
That's some good pizza.
That pizza's good, and I'm a New York pizza lover. That's good pizza.
That was good.
You know, an interesting thing I found out my buddy in New York at a restaurant upstate New York. He says he brings the water from Brooklyn.
It's all the water. That's why you can't get good pizza.
I'm like, are you kidding? He says, listen.
It's the water that makes the bagels and the pizza, 100%.
And from Brooklyn, what is it?
I don't know, but like that's why you can't get good.
They ship it up in a big
pizza, but even the good LA places get the water from New York. Like they have to. I think. Like they have. There's a few.
What's the best pizza place in LA?
I like a few. There's a place called Prime Pizza that's really good.
Fairfax.
Yeah, that's good.
Josh and Barry have a piece of this, but it's Eli who bets out.
You know, like it's like brick oven pizza. I like New York pizza. There's not really like Prime is close, Mulberry is close.
Where's Prime?
Like,
Joe's Pizza on Sunset. And
Joe's Pizza's good on Sunset. Yeah.
Barry finds the 9.
Like when you go to the Joe's in New York, it's just like.
And that gives Josh 2 pair.
Because of the water.
The water.
The water, Charlie.
Sonny had 5 fingers,
believe me,
but he
Clint.
only used 3.
4.5-hour drive from upstate down to Brooklyn to get water. He said, had to send the kid. I'm like, what, you going to Brooklyn to get water? Come on, Louis, get water in the back.
Hey, Ronnie, go get some fucking water.
You don't want to stand. It's in the water.
On there, all right?
So Barry donk leads out.
Characters.
Yeah,
There's characters in LA,
the horse in the racetrack, New York characters.
And if you're Josh here, and you've played with Barry a lot, which Josh has,
I love that
I think
scene where
you know that this is incredibly value heavy, this bet here. Barry is not the kind of guy to blast off here with two big spades.
He's like, go,
that was a Bronx tale.
Or Bronx tale. He's like, go, number 7.
There's almost always going to be a straight.
He goes, nah, kid, and he starts walking toward the aisle.
He bet the fucking horse.
At the very least, something like 9-10.
No, let it ride. Remember when the guy, he had the heart attack as they're coming down the stretch, and they got him on the stretch after the race.
Josh looks like he might be about to do something really stupid, Josh. Don't do it. Those chips are nearing the line.
What a spot.
He still had his tickets locked in his hand, you know.
This is essentially all in. Barry has bet 3,000. Josh has 3,300.
We're gonna do another day there.
Yeah. Well, we're definitely doing Santa Anita Derby Day, but hopefully we do one in between, maybe like in February. That's
He does it.
April, I think. It's a month before the Derby, so it's first Saturday in April. Okay. We'll definitely do that.
Call.
You got the
Once
6?
or twice.
Of course he has the 6. But Josh is going to need to find a 9 or a 7. Doesn't find it.
Nice hand. Oh, disgusting.
So Barry wins another one.
I don't think there's any way they bring the water from New York.
What's that?
They don't. It's a myth. Whenever you hear it, it's not true.
I don't think they actually do.
No, it's just bullshit.
Yeah, no, they don't.
They said to go to Detroit. Get that water from Michigan.
There is something about the water that makes it better.
Flint, Michigan, right?
Water's great.
What's up?
I don't think
Let's learn a little bit about Barry.
I produce comedy shows around the country. So I do anything from, actually not just comedy. I just did a Chris Brown show in Houston. I'll do anything, actually, but I produce major shows. I produced Kevin Hart's show. I produced Cat Williams and Judy. Anything at all as far as comedy, all the way around the country. Poker, comedy, and my grandkids, that's it. I don't do anything else. I love poker. I think poker is life for me. I really love how poker, if you can get a read on a person at the poker table, you can get a read on a person in life. And that's really how I feel about poker. I love the game of poker.
And the nicest guy, too.
Sorry, I keep water. Did they ever bring the water? I need a, speaking of water.
Okay, go sip.
We gotta hydrate.
No, I need a sip too.
Don't touch the one that says Big Daddy on it.
I think this one's me. Is this Louis?
God damn,
Is this me?
Check. Around. Check. Around.
Drink.
500 fold.
So it's one time I was actually playing poker with Barry, and I was telling him about how I had just gone and seen Dave Chappelle up in Vegas. And it was just one of the best comedy shows I'd ever seen. And it was so funny, and I'm going on and on about telling him all these details about the show and this and that. And then he just looks at me and he says, "Yeah, I planned that show. That's my show." And I was like, oh. So just really humble guy. And he let me just keep going on and on about it too. It's kind of pretty funny.
Your first to act. Yes, your first to act.
Jeremy fold the game up one way or another, Jeremy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I'm gonna fold 2.
Okay.
All right. So we're clear. Which is really not cool. None of it's cool, but
I was gonna say that's a hell of a play.
none of it's cool. I re-ray.
Well, actually, the worst thing is when you're away from the table and you want to play a hand and the guy's like, Jeremy.
Yeah, you got a hand, bro.
Jeremy, come back. You're like,
yeah.
You got a hand.
I don't want to buck you.
7, 8,
It's 9 deuce off.
No, it's always something amazing.
Yeah, because then they know.
Yeah, and everyone at the table is like,
bro, you know you have a hand, bro.
You're gonna want to come back, and they're holding it.
No, don't touch his hand, bro.
He's probably gonna raise.
Yeah. I think he's calling a raising. I'm not sure. I've seen it, but I don't know what. I don't know.
I mean, I told you, like, no one's giving discounts on watches.
Not right
It's just
now.
like, it would be stupid to. Like, you can get more money, so why would you? Money?
Oh, were you like, can I get a discount? And you never responded.
I didn't say can I get a discount. I was like, is there a chance to buy it retail?
Oh, retail, yeah, which is basically like a risk discount right now.
Which is basically a discount. Yeah. I mean, because I know a bunch of guys that.
Is that a new watch?
It is. Yeah.
What is it?
It's a Rolex. It's called the Sky Dweller.
You take it up, I mean,
we were talking about this the other
Be
day.
careful with this, Daddy. It's brand new.
Okay.
Yeah, treat it like
Check.
gentle.
300.
Gentle.
See, that would look good on you too. It's a big boy watch. It's like a,
Yeah, it's heavy, man.
42.
It is a 42, yeah, it's heavy.
Oh, I have a hand. I fold it.
Wow, that really is heavy, man.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
My 7 deuce was good right there, huh?
Yeah. That one's nice. I really like that one. I didn't go with the intention of buying that one.
Here we go with the G5, G4
shit.
So I bought this island right off the Galapagos.
All right, I'm not going to tell.
Right off the shore of the Galapagos.
Do I sound like that? I was just like, I didn't go with the... I couldn't make my mind between the $5.5 million watch and the 6.
So I bought them both.
All right.
I don't sound pretentious or precocious, do I? Yeah.
So I'm gonna win my.
300 a call. I solve for 98 seconds. Oh, same guy. It's not that roll.
Danny knows. 300. It's all dependent.
He's funny. This guy, before he makes like a $500 bet, will talk to 88 people before he puts it. It's the most comical shit I've ever seen. Then at Baccarat, he's like.
I'll buy an NFT.
He's getting 3 hours of entertainment for $500, but he wants to talk to 50 people before he puts the bet in. I'm just like, I said, I don't get it. I said, put your big boy pants on and just make a decision, you know? Let's go. What do you think, though? What do you think?
Look at this. Nick 3-bet with 5-4 suited to 1,300.
I don't have big boy pants, only small.
Opening up his game a little bit.
Whoa.
Row.
I think that's a raise.
Yeah. He's like,
Ronnie has now 4-bet. It's tough when you're looking down at dimes, as Jeremy. You know, Ronnie's a really solid player, and he's not doing this with 9s. I think you can assume that as Jeremy. You're thinking, is he ever doing this with 9s? No. So he's doing this with jacks or better. So the best case scenario is actually in front of you. He has ace king, but a lot of the other times you're in big, big trouble.
Well. Best I'm flipping, I think, Ronnie.
Yeah, he analyzes that correctly. At best, you are flipping.
Good hand. Ace king? Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Glad I didn't raise.
An idiot would make that raise with ace king.
what about suited?
I've been called that before.
That's close.
Nice answer.
Thank you, sir.
Idiot's the compliment in this game.
You're right. Yeah, we had one here on Tuesday that won all the money. Not you, Nick, the other guy.
Resemble that remark.
This is tight, but right, Jeremy.
He was some action, wasn't he, Danny?
He was something.
Yeah, you were.
Who, Danny? He was definitely something.
I don't know what it was, but it was something.
This poor guy.
Kind of didn't want to call
This
it
poor guy
13.
came in from the rail.
When? Tuesday?
Wesley?
Wednesday?
Wesley?
Yesterday?
No, Tuesday. Somebody left early. Did they
Oh,
leave
he's
early?
talking about when Wesley joined the game yesterday and just got wrecked. This poor guy. They get this guy off the floor to come join the game, and he just burns through like 10K in about 5 or 10 minutes. Poor guy.
Very true.
Took his shot.
He bought it for $6,000. $150. And I was letting him do all the lead-off betting. And then the very next hand, he gets pocket queen, loses to it like an ace-5 off.
When you hear that one, I don't remember the kid's name. He was in that street. First time he ever
Thank you,
played.
Ronnie. I
He was
appreciate it.
recruited, same thing from there. Within
Oh, dude.
an hour, it was over. I can't remember though.
Oh,
Yeah, I got him in two hits, but it was like.
Oh,
and it was his first time. It was like the lights, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom. Like a cartoon.
Oh, 2 hands?
Something like that, yeah.
I'm playing 2-5 right now.
One was a bluff. One was,
I think
what's that?
he's over here playing 2-5 right now.
Yeah, well, he'll work his way back.
He got to get his bankroll
I
back.
can't remember his name.
He'll
He
work
was,
his
like,
way
just
back.
played. He was
Wesley
kinda
is his
recruited,
name.
Like to come like from out there, and he just got slaughtered.
And now he's up there grinding.
Did a good job.
He's grinding it back to us.
Dude, kind of felt bad. He's a nice kid.
Go give him $5 grand right now.
Oh, he's out there. He
Yeah,
dropped off the water at table 7.
Flint water. Stop. No more Flint water.
New York tap water.
That's a callback.
Yeah, no more.
That's good. Bring him up here.
No more.
250. What's up?
Ronald McDonald, big pair over there. Both are a decent hand.
400.
I believe him. I'm a believer. A believer.
Thank you so much, everyone. Cheers.
Huh? Either? I like seeing him, honestly. He's really good.
You guys want to do bomb pause for time or just
I like it.
time
Left
flop
card,
or
left
whatever?
card.
Left card?
Left card.
I'd rather not do bomb pots.
Yeah, left
Do
card.
Around the double stack.
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
We've been doing left card.
Yeah, this isn't the bomb pot.
Let's do one bomb pot.
Nah, suck.
I don't care. If everyone
I mean, if
No,
everyone
I'm
wants
gonna
to, I
pay.
will.
I'll pay. I'm not
One.
gonna do it. No.
No? No bomb?
Nope.
You don't
That's
trust
what I mean.
yourself?
I just don't like it.
We'll do it at the end of the show.
How can you not like it? You get to see 5 cards. What the fuck do you
Cumulative
like
winnings.
about that, Josh?
I don't like it.
You fucking jerk off. You. What do you mean you don't fucking like it? Tell me you like
Yeah.
it. I'll make you like
I
it.
agree with Ronnie.
You up, motherfucker.
I want a motherfucking bomb pot.
Bomb pots are incredibly difficult to play, though, and
It was very common.
I think Josh is actually correct
What's
in
not to like
that
about having 5 cards?
he gets lost in a lot of these bomb pots.
When did
You
you
know,
get 5 cards on a bomb pot?
doesn't want to
You-
play them.
You fold.
You get 2 and then you get 3.
2 and then 3? Okay. I was like, you don't always get to see the.
That's
the
too
turn
much
different
information.
bomb pots.
Is what it is.
We can do a round of PLO where we
Oh,
all get
hell
4
no.
cards. It's Nick's favorite game. He loves it.
450 tall.
Every time he begs for it, he's really good at it. He runs a bunch of solvers, has a heads-up challenge with Galfon, 25,000 hands. Right now they haven't started yet, but they're going to.
Right?
No, I'm just kidding.
Heads up.
What do you think the line would be, you against Galfon and 25,000 hands, Nick? The PLO.
25.
What do you think Vegas would set the odds at that?
I don't know, but you might want to, like, the odds would be so big, you might want to put a few bucks on it.
I know.
You know
You
what I
have to
mean?
put up that watch, every other watch you own.
Like a 200
This
to
is
1.
what you'd win. Huh?
Like a 200 to 1 Philly out at the racetrack. Or even more.
Yeah, because like 25,000 hands, you can't really get lucky. Like if you played him in 3,000 hands, you
Lakers
can
got
get lucky.
buried by the Sacramento Queens last night, Barry. How the hell did that happen?
They got a squad that can shoot, and they're young.
And they got the most, Lakers got the most selfish player of basketball in the game.
You mean the most? I love LeBron now that he's on the Lakers, but
Yeah, I don't care.
he's putting in work. Yeah, he's putting in work.
Ball's having a great year. I mean,
Yeah, he's putting in work. Russell, if he doesn't find his groove,
The guy's never had a bad year. Literally.
if these next 20 games of
He just
Westbrook
had Mo
doesn't
better
find his
years.
groove, it's fucking rap.
Oh, better blues.
Who's the MVP in the NFL? Rodgers, do you think, again?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think he has to be.
I think it has to be.
Or Mahomes.
Nah, not Mahomes.
I'm gonna say Mahomes
Nah, he
anyway.
can't. He's not even in the conversation. That's what I don't think.
Is it my straddle?
I think Jonathan Taylor should be in the conversation.
What are you talking about?
I'll straddle when it's my turn every time, okay?
He's not winning it, though.
Not? Well, because the Colts shit the bed the last 2 games, that probably cost him,
Yeah,
I'll
that
be honest
costs
with
him.
you.
I mean, I'll bet on Rodgers. I don't even know what the Vegas odds are.
Raise 200.
But yeah, I thought Jonathan Taylor, like,
You shouldn't be willing to make a bet until you hear the odds first. So.
I'm ignorant sometimes. What do you like in the Dallas Cowboys versus the San Francisco 49ers?
That looks like a tough game, dude.
I like Dallas, but it is a tough game. I just think Dak's gonna prove some stuff these playoffs, but we'll see.
Danny flops 3 queens.
They're pesky. They're just like an annoying team to play.
Debo's tough too, man.
Debo's amazing. He's a very underrated receiver now.
Gonna show the queen.
He won them that last game against the Rams.
Thank you. So tell me your thoughts on AB.
I knew you were just gonna ask that right there.
I really want to know.
Mine?
Yeah.
On who?
You know what's funny is normally I have thoughts on that. I have like no thoughts on it. I don't know what happened.
Antonio Brown.
I know it.
He asked.
Oh,
I know. I'll give you mine.
I mean, my initial thoughts are, no matter what the situation is, he's got. If he's not, if he wasn't crazy or if he doesn't have other things bad in his life,
Made him keep it for the whole month.
he's living a life that so many people would want to live, and he's making so much money, and he's still so viable in a game. Like, why? Like, no matter if you're hurt, no matter if you didn't get your boat, like, I don't know, man. I don't really have any thoughts on it.
Being a diva?
I mean, how could it not be? Who would do that? No one does. People don't do that. Regardless. I mean, even if you've been wrong, it's a smarter play just to be on another team next year than to put yourself in that position. So
Oh my
what I
gosh.
think about it is he's
I
got
looked
a
away
strength.
for a second and we have aces versus
of course,
kings.
he has to. Who does that?
Everyone,
He's emotionally
gather
rigid.
around.
Yeah, I think.
And Jeremy has just called with his kings.
He's in a hand. But he's just an emotional midget.
He's hoping to see some kind of raise.
Yeah, I believe that he's having
And
some
Haroon-
psychological issues.
How could he not? Look at all the things.
Oh,
that
it was
happen.
Eli who 3-bet.
What's CTE? Concussion?
Injury, yeah. Concussion.
Eli
I don't know.
3-bet.
I mean, again, there's something wrong, man.
That's
I hate
the football
seeing
player
it.
that went off the game the
No,
other day.
Danny might get sneaky here.
I don't think he's a Madonna.
I don't see how they don't get it all in right now.
Yeah, I think he's having.
No way this doesn't get all in.
Mental health.
How can you not think you're good? I mean,
It is real.
Did anyone get to the bottom of what it really was? Was it because he's
Jeremy
hurt,
doesn't
they
want to
tried
call
play
this
it, or was
bet
it
and then
because
end
they
up
wouldn't
playing
let
it
him
I
3
think they have to
ways.
set some type of a narrative though, in order for him to get like. His
Isolate your opponent, and he's all in.
No one knows the truth.
Just whatever they're putting out on the media.
So
Call.
her side, his side, and the truth.
There's three sides to
How
that.
many times, guys?
I think there's probably a handful of people who really know.
Yeah, sure. It's aces versus kings.
They're gonna run it twice.
And I flatted with them.
Jeremy needs to find a king. Danny uses up an ace on the first one.
What you got? What a cooler. What a setup hand. Right next to each other, too. I'm like, finally I have a hand that's sick. I flatted. He raised. Literally couldn't set up.
All the time.
So sick.
55,
When I was playing, I went
60, 61,
listen,
were you on a jet?
65.
8 main events that I had to buy in. I won in 3 ways 3 times, and the other 5
Classic. Welcome back to Hustler. So classic.
Yeah, welcome back to Hustler, Jeremy. Wasn't that fun?
You missed the setup hand. Right next to each other.
I only played 14 months. That's disgusting. And I gave up when I went back to Russia. I was trying to be a poker player.
Nice hand, Dan. What am I supposed to do? Hand plays itself.
That's brutal. I've never heard of it.
And you never think I'm
3
that
of them,
strong. I flatted
playing satellites,
for
and the other
200.
5 up.
Cumulative winnings now.
The biggest kick in the
Haroon
nuts.
and Jeremy, the big losers, 8,000 and 7,000 respectively.
What's
Barry
worse
up
than that was
over 13,000.
The next year in the main event,
Danny and Mariano are both
45
booking
minutes
wins
in, I
over
got a pair of
5,000 too.
aces, and the kid's trying to bluff me with deuce 5 of diamonds. Catch 1 diamond on the flop, re-raises me on the turn. I check. He hits diamond to bust me at the main event with deuce 5 against a set of aces.
10K.
That was the worst beat of it. Putting up 10 and I got 45 minutes to play of a 10-day tournament. The young guns.
I don't care yet.
Okay, it's 325.
You can do everything right in poker and just lose. I was just thinking in my head, like, man, I haven't had a playable hand forever. Wake up with kings. The guy right next to you wakes up with aces. What do you do?
Kind of makes you wish you would have shoved it with them tens now.
Huh?
Kind of makes you wish you would have shoved with them tens now.
I love it. No, I mean, maybe. Yeah, might as well have. Might as well. Same thing.
You were in front.
Eli flops top pair. Josh is up and down.
Excellent. How about this? You think any even remote shot of him getting on another team? Absolutely.
Josh hits.
I think the Cardinals can use him.
I'll give odds that he's on another team.
3K. 2-1. They can't resist.
For the
It's too
playoffs?
good, huh?
He's too good.
He's too good. He's fucking amazing.
What position? He's very good. Can he be signed right now for the playoffs?
Absolutely.
I think it is
that. I don't know.
He makes a big bet. It's over pot, and he's not going to get called.
Cardinals don't have Hopkins. We need a receiver.
They'd have to pay
They didn't release him.
He's on medical leave. Yeah, they'd have to pay it out.
Yeah, he's going to.
I don't know about in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can he get picked up right now?
Yeah, if they buy him out, more than likely, yeah.
And it feels like they kind of are fucking him over so he can't get picked up.
That's what I heard too.
Right? They don't want him picked up for the playoffs.
Right.
You would think
they would.
They don't want
They're paying him.
He is one of the best receivers of all time. Hands
all
down.
time?
Like,
All time.
Is he?
He's top
all time.
Oh,
No,
really?
Top 3?
Jerry Rice?
Top 5.
He's top 5.
Randy
top
Moss? Top 5.
No, Randy is number 1.
Randy's number 1.
Randy or Gerry is number 1, for sure.
He's top 5 all time, guaranteed.
He's top 5 to top 10.
But he's playing today. Yeah. That's the difference.
I mean, like Calvin Johnson.
That's the difference. Like you guys are talking about guys that haven't touched the ball in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
like
talking
Julio,
about today.
Julio.
Did he get a Nickelberry?
He's top 2 or 3, playing today. Absolutely.
I think that's right.
If
I think
not
that's
number
right.
1,
I mean,
he's number 2.
His stats, like career-wise, are off the charts. They're
It's
insane.
sick.
And when he came back to their offense, they were explosive again. When he's out and like any of their other guys are out too, like
He's sick.
you know, if like Godwin's hurt or whatever, they're just not the same.
Yeah. Wonder what's going on upstairs.
Pretty good one.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. Nick, he has CT. I didn't want to keep saying because I had kings, but he has. Here you go.
You should have just kept saying it.
I wish I just didn't see my hand and I had CTE and I didn't have kings.
Come look at your hand, Jeremy. Bro.
Yeah, Danny. I knew you had aces too.
You got a hand, Jeremy. Come back.
I had that feeling in my stomach like he's got aces, but I can't fold for another 6,000. Can't fold kings.
She's got some
I'll never be
billion
invited back.
She's rolling,
Oh,
yeah.
back in the day, was
Not that that was an issue
Don't
anyway.
let me try to take the game down.
Believe
That's
me.
where I come from.
Yeah. Beautiful. She's 50-something and hot. Yes. But
I can fold kings in a different spot. So I've done it like 3 or 4 times free, but I can't fold it in that spot.
he's got a G5. I've never been in that one. But yeah, he was one of the first.
It was a 4 bet. It wasn't a 5 bet.
He shot himself in the chest. Which is weird. Yeah.
Everybody folded?
Yeah. That's the most gangster shit I've ever. That's the most gangster shit.
Thanks. give me 25, lose 10,000.
I mean, if you're gonna get cooler by anybody, you're gonna get cooler by anybody. You got cooler by the right guy. 20% rebate.
He's the reason why it changed.
Yeah.
He's the reason why.
Still rather have not lost that hand.
Of course.
That's what I heard that he did that so they could.
I'd rather lose it to you anyway. All right. There you go.
Yeah, they changed the
run a
helmets,
little better
they changed the tackling, they changed the lead-in, yeah, they changed a lot because of him.
This Cooper Kupp character's a pretty good wide receiver.
Oh, he's a fucking.
He's better than pretty good. The guy's fucking dancing with angels, man. The guy is so
You know who always surprised me was Welk.
He's better than all those
Patriots.
guys, though. Welker. Or
just-
Edelman. But he's those
Nick
guys
raises
on
it up with
steroids,
fish
dude.
hooks.
I'm
Oh,
serious.
I don't know that.
He is. I'm telling you, dude.
Eli does not like to
Numbers are
fold to
insane.
raises.
Cooper
Kupp
was
is sick.
hurt because golf was good, but this guy is a quarterback that he played with Calvin Johnson, Stafford. Like he's
But
good.
I still am not a Stafford believer.
I know, but you know what? You're not a believer, but he's got the most. He's got the most come behind wins since 2009.
Why, because of what he did in Detroit?
What big game has he ever won?
Well, he didn't have kings. So
he had a
He's got a loaded team right now, so we'll see.
You gotta know he's a Seahawks
It's a good card for Eli. He bets out.
Get no love for the Rams.
I don't know if he's like top
I'm saying they are loaded this year. You'll agree, right?
Listen, and their team was what? What they finished 13 and 3 or whatever? Whatever they were, they had a good team.
Eli now needs to find a spade or a 6. Oh no, I'm sorry. You needed an 8. But it just goes check, check.
I think you lose offense, which was a big part of the offense. And then
They lost it definitely not good that they left.
Murray was not playing like Murray.
Yeah. How he could. Oh, they definitely should have won that game. I had San Francisco, so I was really happy.
Yeah, but you got the first pick.
No, he had the first pick. I had the next two. So he took the Chiefs.
All the receivers, running backs, great.
3K.
If you don't have a good offensive line,
so he took
and
the
your
Chiefs
secondary, and your secondary, yeah.
Both lines.
Most important. That's what New England has always been good at, is having good lines.
People say Emmitt Smith was the greatest running back. I say give Barry Sanders Emmitt Smith's line, and he's got like 30,000 yards. Because Emmitt Smith used to get 4 yards before they touched him.
Yeah.
Barry Smith got every yard on his own. Every yard on his own.
Barry Sanders is the greatest running back of all time.
In my opinion. Yeah, that I've seen too. He broke Rod Woodson's kneecaps. Rod Woodson was a healthy man. He went straight up with Woodson. One knee went that way, the other one went that way.
Sweetness from Chicago.
These guys don't know about Jim Brown and Earl Campbell. These guys used to just run people over.
I mean, the killer wasn't bad either. OJ wasn't bad. He was a killer.
Kill them both.
He still is.
He got loose. Got to the split wire.
The juice is loose.
The guy who never plays the fucking hand.
Marcus Allen was amazing. I used to play with him in Tecmo Bowl.
Yes.
Tecmo Bowl, he used to run circles around it. You go all the way up the screen, down the screen, all the way down.
Jeremy, the tech bowl with the 4 plays?
Yeah.
Remember the old?
Yeah, like if you guess the other person's play, you just ran right at
Game over. Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, you know who is the best in that game, and he's one of the best running backs of all time who never gets mentioned like he should is Bo Jackson.
Yeah. Oh, Bo Jackson, yeah.
Bo Jackson.
That was just nature.
People know Bo
Cheat
was
code.
the greatest athlete
Listen,
ever born.
if Bo Jackson didn't play baseball and he didn't hurt his hip, he's the best running back of all
Guy
time.
comes back and his first at bat hits a fucking home run.
Cheat code.
First at bat back, he hits a home run.
No. And the best part about it is when he
They used to show him making these
He would
catches.
break the.
And he would like literally walk
First of
the
all,
ball.
Here.
in an All-Star game here in Anaheim, California, he hit a fucking ball off the ground to start the All-Star game off. 1-0 back in the day. And then he climbed the fucking wall, ran the wall.
That's what I was just telling him. That he did that catch a few times where he caught it and then he just ran up the wall and did like
He
a
did it against
backflip.
us Yankees too, dude.
What?
He
Yeah,
ran
you
up
ever
the
seen
wall.
that?
Like he would come at an angle, catch the ball, and run.
And
literally climb in the wall like a cat.
So what's the backflip conversation?
So
He would do off the wall and do a flip. He just
Off the
he was
fucking
just
wall
very athletic.
during the game.
Yeah.
After he caught the ball. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta Google that.
I'll show you the highlight.
Yeah.
You know, greatest line ever said by an athlete was Bo Jackson saying, "If my mama was wearing shoulder pads, I'd run over her ass too."
Oh wow.
That was his line. They go, "Bo," he goes, "Man, there's no friends in this
You ever
game. If
see
my
his
mama
mama?
was wearing
She
shoulder
looked like
pads."
she was wearing
You know he's still alive and a big dude, right? You know he's alive and a big dude, right?
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
But I am for
Miss Jackson, if you're nasty.
Oh my God. Now you wanna fuck Bo Jackson's mama?
No, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. That's Janet Jackson.
I know.
She said that. You should know that.
No, the line for Friday, though, was a classic. He said, sent me with a girl, said she looked like Janet Jackson. Got out of the car looking more like Freddie Jackson.
Yeah.
Got out of the car looking like Freddie Jackson.
Friday.
Craig? How you get fired on your day off, Craig?
That brother the dad was funny too. He's a funny dude. What's his name? John.
David Allen Greer?
No, Witherspoon. John Witherspoon. John Witherspoon.
I smelled your shit for 25 years, Craig. You smelled mine for 5 minutes. Come in the room.
Yeah, that's a classic movie.
The best, man. So good.
I'm sorry, Miss
Have you ever seen his stand-up comedy?
Who's?
John
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, I have.
He passed away, right?
Where is Bo Jackson now? Is he relevant?
Down in
Kansas City? I don't know.
Where is he? He's down at his mom's house.
He's an
It's at his
assistant
mom's.
coach.
He's down at his mom and him's house.
He's eating a burrito at
I
Taco
think he's
Bell.
like a baseball coach somewhere, dude. Either White Sox or somebody.
Yeah, I don't know.
So how good is Dion as a coach? Is he
Dion who?
They are
Mariano has
they're
aces.
saying
He got like the number
they're
one
saying
recruited.
he's getting
No, he's
either
at
a number one
a,
coaching job at a school or he's going pro.
Jackson State.
He's
Oh, is he?
he's motivating people.
Head coach?
Yeah. Prime time's motivating people.
He was another freak athlete.
Motherfucker played in a playoff game and a World Series.
He was one of the most exciting people to watch.
All time. I agree.
Any game, he played the game.
I used to love when you line up for the punt.
For the
Punt
Braves,
returns.
he played in a playoff game.
It's funny, Mariano looked up when he said
let
punt.
the receiver be open.
Oh yeah.
He looks up for the punt.
So
Mariano
fast.
looked up. What?
Close
Punt?
out
Who
and
said
pick
punt?
it off.
He was the best cornerback by far. Like I don't even think there's a conversation.
It's not even close.
Who is it?
Deion Sanders.
What about when he ran one back and then he came in as a receiver and caught a touchdown?
So he's the only one that's caught one receiving, running one back, and ran a pick six back in one game.
In the same game, bro.
Same game, 3 TDs, 3 different ways.
Amazing as a returner was Devin
Pick six?
Oh yeah. They wouldn't even kick. They'd rather get a penalty than kick to him.
And I'm going to say this to all the Seahawks fans: if Russ and Williams, if they would have just ran the ball, Brady's whole legacy is a little bit different. Because Seattle stays together. They go on a little. That is the worst fucking call in sports history.
It's up there for sure. Me and my fiance were
You
watching.
got the guy that's what he does.
Dude, gosh, we were watching. So we went to the Super Bowl
I
the year
lost 50
before.
grand on that bet.
We
That
went,
play cost me
so we went to the Super Bowl the year before.
change.
That first row while they won their first Super Bowl because she's like massive. And we went.
How much
the
do you
next year we didn't go.
300 more.
And I'm like,
I call.
you know, like expensive, Arizona, whatever it was. I was like, let's just not go. We're watching in our little New York apartment. And literally when they lose, she like blames me because we weren't there. Like they lost. I'm like,
Gerry
oh, yeah,
flops top two again.
Dude, to catch to get them.
When you're running good, you're running good.
So many things. It's funny.
Spoke too soon.
Julian Edelman, and I was on.
Nick turns a set, but there's 3 to a flush. A super wet board.
And she starts talking trash to Julian Edelman. She's like
800.
Like we start talking about that Super Bowl. He's like, yeah, who was it again?
Gerry obviously has to continue. He's the king of spades, top 2 pair.
Like, it wasn't you.
Boy, a king or queen on the river would be fun, wouldn't it?
Like, I'm pretty sure he'd remember the biggest moment of his life.
It's a spade, so Barry gets there.
Like literally, he was laughing. He was wasted.
Nick now, his set has turned into a bluff catcher.
I mean, Russell.
It's an annoying spot to be in. Oh, Nick is happy to check that back.
Ronnie, it was a crazy.
It's a pretty sick river.
Crazy.
Sick everything. Sick flop, sick turn, sick river.
Wow.
They put the 9 of spades for like a joker. It's top 2 of the spades.
I mean, but
what's that?
Is Brady not the best quarterback ever?
King, queen, king of spades.
Yeah.
Look, if we're counting, listen, I'm a New York Giants fan. He ain't shit to me because we just kick his ass all the time. But you know, but
Yeah, because Eli.
You're a Manning fan.
and also a Tom Kaufman fan. You know what? It's hard for me to say because Joe Montana always did it himself and didn't need guys to kick a Vinatieri to win it all the time.
No,
He
he had a
stuffed
guy
it in.
named Gerry Rice.
I know, but I'm talking about he did it with Gerry
My
Rice.
straddle, right?
Not kicking 50-yard field goals.
I always
to win
straddle.
games and mixed rules and all these things and fucking
I love Joe
deflating balls.
I got news for you. He can't throw a ball not even near as close or pretty as Peyton threw a football.
Yeah, that's
and that is a fact. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Peyton was the best.
The best.
Throwing, like accuracy. I mean, Peyton just hits you in the breadbasket all the time. Tom throws a lot of ducks.
I think Dan Marino was in.
But Tom has one of the
say
highest
this.
football IQs of all time.
Oh no, he does.
He left New England. He scouted out. He said, "Who has the best offensive line on the team? Which team has the best chance to do something?" He went there, won the Super Bowl.
But I'll tell you this.
I bet against him every year. The guy's cost me $1 trillion in my life, but I respect the prick.
Why are you yelling? Why are you so
Tom Brady puts me on tilt.
Why are you yelling?
I will.
No, and I gotta give it
Why
up
are you mad, bro?
because
They
it's just
called
he's
him.
that guy.
Why are you mad,
They
bro?
called him Jimmy Whispers.
You mad, bro?
Fuck.
I gotta get the papers.
Honestly, though, the quarterback with the most talent is Rodgers. Rodgers is the quarterback with the most talent, though.
Tom Brady's my favorite, though.
Listen,
I give him his props.
you know what? You don't bet against the man. That's it. You just don't bet against him, Ronnie. But like Michael Jordan always says, I don't like the era talk because you don't know. You know, you just You don't know if there was another guy across from you that has that same it factor.
You can never make an intelligent argument that someone's the best in a team sport.
Yeah.
There's just too many variables.
Yeah.
It's a team sport for a reason. It's not.
It creates conversation.
You know what I mean? If he was the best ever, you can put him on any team and he would win.
Yeah. It's like a jockey thing.
You know what? I'll give you a 6 stat. Michael Jordan never lost a championship game at any level.
Because they built the team around him.
But I'm saying college level,
Going 36 feet out the game,
Olympics,
was the best.
you know,
Jordan
pro.
was, I mean,
you know.
it's hard to argue that he's not the GOAT.
Right.
It is, and Scottie Pippen was amazing, and he had good teams. Jordan had good teams.
Well, and if you remember,
Dennis
I think
Rodman in his
Barkley was
prime
the
was
star
incredible.
of that dream team. They allowed him to be the star. They were like, "Go ahead, you can have this one, Chuck."
Diamonds. So you're the only one that's not going to win a championship. You can have
Well, not the That's right.
Is it on me?
And they let him know every time.
It's on me, right? Is it on me?
No, Barry's out. It's on you.
Yeah.
It's always on the guy that's asking if it's on me.
Raise 200.
Calm down. I'm still shell shocked from you fucking taking all my chips. Right? Ready?
Shocked.
Shell shocked.
Heads up. 200 call.
That's a snap call.
Old Burrow has no line. He's been sacked the most in football this year. He might end up going down as one of the best when it's all said and done, because that kid's a hell of a player.
He's a beast. He looked good early, before he got hurt.
No, not yet.
Not as last.
All right, so rank Patrick Mahomes for me.
Check. I mean, when I first saw him, I said, this guy's going to be the greatest player in the history of the game. 600.
Nice, Sam.
Yeah. When I first couple seasons I saw him, I was like, wow. He just blew me away. Just everything he did.
Yeah. I still think he can be. Yeah.
Even that New England game, he
But
did
I
everything
love
he
Joe
could
Burrow.
do.
Love him.
The one they lost with the field goal at the end? Yeah, 100%.
He did everything he could do. That's not his best. He did everything. His ass to pin.
Oh, I mean the Kansas City Super Bowl where they got killed by the Bucks. His offensive line, he was running for his life the entire game, and the calls in that game in the first half were the most atrocious calls I've ever seen in any game in my entire life. The NFL wanted Tom Brady to win so badly. It's just like 100%. Come on.
Brady's got some dirt on Roger Goodell.
Against the Chiefs, when the Chiefs played.
Oh, the inflatable ball thing, yeah, that was
last year.
They treated him pretty light,
first
right?
half I've ever seen. There was 10 calls in the
Bro, but
first
their
half.
whole offensive line wasn't in the game.
They treated him pretty light, right, with the ball thing?
They would have lost anyway, but the NFL
Did they treat Brady pretty light with the ball inflation thing?
That's what I'm saying. Like literally everything.
Okay.
It was insane.
They gave him a 4-game suspension.
It was insane. Me and the
These guys just keep going on talking. So let's take a poll while they do. I'm curious. What's your favorite sport outside of poker? Quick straw poll of our viewers.
I think they will too. I don't like that game. It's just like a
Hey, everybody, will y'all mind giving a quarter each to the...
We just do 50 and give them each.
You like Cincy?
Quarter each, that's what I'm saying. $50, everybody.
You like Cincinnati?
To the our two runners.
Unfortunately, I can only add 4 options.
50 total.
I almost had golf in there too.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, no, wait a minute.
This side's done. So
Oh, the poor water polo, surf and snowboard. We'll count that as other.
2 1/4. You got it. There you go.
No, I was kidding.
No, serious.
No, I was kidding. They're going to get $25 a piece.
220. Oh. Let me handle it.
Yeah,
Raise 150.
Nice we have some disc golf players. I'm an avid disc golf fan myself.
It's for you and Louis each.
Okay,
I'm pretty good.
For you, and then that's for Louis.
Played in some small tournaments before.
If you want to split yours.
Look at this Haroon with kings.
Thank you, my baby.
Ronnie always has a backup plan. He's got the girl over in Germany, but he just always has a backup plan.
You know we're on
I mean, she does have to make one trip back there. I want to make sure she come back first. You know?
Do you have a big chipper now?
Just green.
No red.
We're not quite clear of customs yet. You know?
I hear you.
You know what a funny story about that? How many times it was like a 3 or 4 year plan. You know, I start with one, like 4 years later, after all the work, I finally get the deal done, you know.
As soon as she gets here, you better rip up her passport.
Yeah, no, I'm taking
you know what I mean?
I'm taking it.
Yeah.
And take her straight to Deja Vu and put her on the pole.
Listen, no, we'll do one better. I'll get her arrested so she can't ever go back.
Oh, right.
What do you do here if you're Mariano? You're closing the action. Okay, he just lets it go. So Jeremy, who is a little bit on tilt, makes a questionable call and is in big trouble. So the disastrous night for Jeremy continues. How does Haroon get more money in here? He needs to bet small.
Yeah, it just occurred to me.
1,050. It's a decent price for Jeremy.
I think we should probably be okay with the challenge, though, no?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I'd rather it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just couldn't make a hand against it, I guess, is the real
Thing is, if he's behind, he's way behind.
superior call, and he said,
Needs to
"Oh,
find
call up."
a 10 or a queen, and the reason... Oh no, never mind. You need to go runner 10 or queen because Arena's top set. So now he's drawing dead.
It almost felt like a slow roll, though. It felt like a slow roll kind of jive.
Yeah, he didn't want to turn it over.
You know?
Sure, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Look of concern on Jeremy's face. Checks it over to Haroon. How does Haroon get more money in here? That's small, Haroon.
Oh, you got a lesson after your beating?
2,200.
Yeah, I got
2,200.
Oh, yeah,
It's actually really good sizing by Haroon because it's going to set up, you know, about a pot-sized bet.
Okay.
Enough where all-in is extremely reasonable. I mean, slightly less.
Couple, I mean, a little slight derailment here and there.
Yep. That's okay. We get down, we get back up and declare again.
Just call your sponsor first thing in the morning.
And Jeremy has to know this too. This almost feels like an all-in because if you're going to call this, what rivers are you going to be folding? He's just putting himself in a terrible spot. Oh, Jeremy.
Put that shit away.
I'll be right back.
And so, if you're going to call the turn and then a
Got one trying to get straight. I'm convinced.
flushing card comes on the river, I mean, how does that change things? What was your plan on the turn if the flush came home? Are you going to turn your hand into a bluff? Because I don't think this guy's going to fold. I think that's what he's considering.
Look at this game, Barry. The Bucks are up 35 on Golden State right now. Make it 36.
He should be the one with the flush draws here. He just checks. You can't be scared of monsters under the bed if you're Haroon here. You have top set. You're only losing to a flush. So he's going to bet. He's going to try to get called by a weak king or a queen.
3,025.
I really don't like that river.
Holy shit.
And what rivers would have been good?
3.
Such a mediocre hand. I like beat almost nothing.
You beat nothing, my friend.
When he gets a 15 to 17 footer,
Beat ace jack.
A little hop from the basket for him, which for us, the rest of us, about 3 hops.
I can beat ace jack and jack 10. That's about it.
So if you're Jeremy and you made the call thinking that Haroon might have had a draw, well, the primary draw has come home. Hearts came in.
Ace 10.
Yeah, you could beat ace 10, which would have been a gutter.
I think I just have to give up here.
Steph Curry had to eat a lot of crow this week for saying we would have beat the 96 Bulls. And everybody and their mother came out and said, stop talking.
no, he can say that because he's got the most wins in the season. So
no, you still can't say that. There's certain things you don't say.
I mean,
like everybody said, just because of how Michael lost the year before
nice hand.
Against Orlando, nobody was beating Michael.
What?
I agree, it's blasphemous.
Nice hand, buddy. I had a queen.
Would say that exactly.
Yeah, queen.
I would have turned a set of 3.
10 jack of clubs. Nice seven.
Gotta get one through.
I'll throw up if that's the hand. If you have 10 jack of clubs there, I'll be really upset.
Of the month last month.
Folded a queen.
For me.
You know what's so funny is when you folded the queen high flush draw yesterday or a couple days ago.
That wasn't yesterday. That's a replay.
Oh, that was a replay from, okay. A couple buddies were like, how does he fold there and then jam the other hand with like literally nothing?
It's true.
Well, we don't know.
I remember that pot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were part of it.
I think that was like my first session,
You were part of it.
maybe like my first hour.
Yeah, I was that idiot that had the 6-7 of hearts.
You raised 1,100.
All in?
All in.
Okay.
And now Jeremy has kings. And this is a fun play to do. Right after a hand where it looks like you're steaming, you find a monster and then you go all in and maybe you get a bad call from someone. Because they just think, oh, he's on tilt. Jeremy's kind of playing into that
You're
image.
ahead, of course. Yeah. You should get 3 against 2 because you're ahead.
What do you guys?
Come on. Here.
Oh man, I want action. What kind of action?
There you go.
Hand against him, we can't tell.
We can't say.
I got you.
I'm on her own side.
Yep.
How much? 50?
Here.
50 against 25.
We'll put it.
He had the better hand.
Yeah, we'll put in 5 each for that.
No, your favorite. It's,
Give me a berry.
What are you on the thing? You're 70.
There you go. Yeah, add a nickel.
You're taking advantage. I'm way underdog. Y'all getting the right price.
We'll put it in the computer.
And look, Nick is thinking about making a bad call for that very reason.
70, 30, maybe 65, 35.
You got $16 more coming, dude.
Okay, another 5, I think.
But he gives it up.
I'll cover the 5.
Okay, I'll win.
Wait.
I win.
No, we're gonna see a flop. Run it out. Don't mess.
I can't. Nick said
They got action.
We have action?
Yeah, I want to see it. Okay, never mind. I won.
Action's over.
I won.
Watch me get back $20.
They're like, we got him.
I wanted to be right.
Thank you, man.
Bad.
He had the old Spiegel back 55.
Yeah, he had 55.
I had a 3 hand.
Couple nickel.
You're just needling me now.
No, I saw it. 2 black 5s.
No.
I saw the hand.
That hand you were in, I would have turned.
Dick.
The hand you were in, I would have turned it.
I'll kill myself.
Yeah.
That's what you want, huh? You just want me to kill myself.
Please do.
But you had one guess and you guessed wrong. That's all I'll say.
That's fair.
Oh.
That is fair.
Well, you didn't tell him that before he guessed, though. So that's kind of.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
Yeah.
What do you mean they didn't tell him that before he guessed?
Well, he guessed, and then after he guessed.
Are you feeling the remnants of Ludacris in that seat a little bit? A little bit, huh? You feeling a little remnants?
I could lose my whole net worth and it'll never be like he does it. It will be different.
It'll be.
Lose every time, but it won't be like that.
It won't be like that.
Every dollar of it.
It won't be like
Wow.
that.
A lot of colors.
King of spades.
No.
That's not a king.
Who do you guys think's gonna win?
For poker, but I won't do that.
Francis. Hard to bet against Francis, in my opinion. I don't care how good Surreal's technical game is.
I hope not. The first one's too good. Yeah, it's too pure. It'll never be as good.
It's like putting Johnny Depp in Willy Wonka. You just leave Gene Wilder alone.
Like how they kept
Oh, it just says yes or no. The poll got bugged. Hold on, we're doing that again.
This last one was the worst.
Yeah.
I've seen a rounders.
Leave it with the phone call at the end, Matrix 1. That's it. Leave it.
I see something new every single. I love that movie.
Oh, it's amazing.
I think every poker player loves it.
They do.
It was
the
done-
reason
it
No
was
Limit
done the
Hold'em
best.
exploded.
Yeah,
honestly.
Especially
That
the
and
DJ.
Moneymaker, like
Especially the DJ. What's his name?
Ed Norton.
Ed Norton.
Yeah.
Ed Norton's great. Yeah.
He's like, see, what did I ever do to that guy? He's like, you fucked his mom. He's like, yeah, but besides that.
He's the same one from Fight Club, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Ed Norton's.
He's just
fucking
great in everything
amazing,
he does, bro.
yeah.
American History X. You've
Oh,
never
my
seen
God.
a movie that'll
Of course.
educate you on
Of course.
some shit? Watch that movie.
He's in that.
What is it?
American
You haven't
History
seen
X.
that, Ronnie? It's epic.
It's about how a kid goes
There we
from
go,
a
fixed it.
high-ranking KKK skinhead
Curious what you guys
to
think.
completely a brother in jail, goes to jail, and a brother protects him the whole time. He does, fuck, I just gave it away.
It's a great movie.
Just watch it.
It's the best heavyweight matchup in a long time.
Dude, that scene gives me the chills. Just that sound of the teeth.
Of course. He curbed him.
Was it a brother or a brother?
You got to remind me to watch that, Josh.
I will. I'll text you. It is a unbelievable, makes you feel like kind of movie, dude.
Change, turnaround. That's what I'm into.
Yes. Yes, bro.
Reinvention.
What was the other one too where he was like that?
The score is amazing with him and Robert De Niro, where he plays like the
Is that what you
handicap
focus on
dude.
most on movies?
What's
first?
up?
Is that what you focus on first, is the score?
Oh, no. There's a movie called The Score.
Oh, no, but
There's a movie
that's
called
a
The
real
Score.
question that I want to ask
Do I
you.
focus on the score?
32.
I notice it if it's really good, yeah. I like it.
The Rotten Tomatoes, they missed the mark on a lot of them, and you know what I mean, both ways, you know, I think.
You think?
But I look at them.
This is a tough spot for Haroon.
Let's say the old tomato.
He has the best hand, but it's just gone bet raise.
I got the musical score.
The sixes get it done.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think he gives a shit about that.
Raising wins in
Yeah, he does,
poker.
yeah. That's big money scoring, right?
And scoring?
Yeah.
Who do I think's gonna win?
My buddy Bert made more.
Francis in round 1.
G5.
This guy, what kind
Hold
of,
on,
what kind
the
of play
movie.
Francis wins round 1.
The Bond movie. Is it,
No question.
What's New Pussycat?
I mean, I hope it doesn't go longer, because if it goes longer, the longer it goes, the worse it
He
is.
scored the thing to that. He, you know, how many hits he had. That
Take a
one,
look at cumulative winnings.
Slam dunk anything he ever wrote.
Anything with pussy in it, I'm
Barry's
sure
up
I've seen
almost
it.
15,000. Wow. Jeremy down about 10. Eli down 6.
The
Better than
Sausage King
being
of
the penis
Chicago.
king, I guess.
You know what that's from? Abe Froman. Come on, you're getting them all. You gotta give some to the other guys in there. Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. That is another great
George
movie.
Peterson.
Yeah.
George Peterson.
He's like, my son won't be coming into school today.
Oh, my
Matthew
French, but
Broderick?
You're an asshole.
No, not Broderick, the guy that.
Colin?
I think Ronnie's getting tired.
What do you mean? He's still in the fucking...
Yeah, I'm getting tired of your shit, you motherfucker.
He plays one of the songs.
His license plate on the Tesla.
I don't like
What should I put on it?
G5.
Yeah.
He's alright.
G5. I'm trying to think about putting the private one up, but I don't know what to put. I'm thinking Hustler.
Shove that river.
Somebody told me to put Hustler. I like that one. How much is it to
You
me?
do? 50. Okay. I save money.
No
Is
bluff.
this me and him?
Ace
Let's
King?
go for.
Has anyone seen the preview for the new Jackass movie?
Where do you live at?
They got Francis in that.
255.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
Barry, one of my favorite.
He's hitting that one guy who they put the pubes on his face in the last one.
Digstown.
They have him wearing a cup and getting hit in the balls by Francis Ngannou.
He gets out of jail, right? And the girl picks him up. The guy
I almost don't want to watch it.
Shit, not even a kiss on the cheek, and the girl immediately.
I think so.
But that's not even cool. You know, movie comes out in 3 weeks. I'm going to watch it.
No, we
But
didn't talk about it. Oh, yeah. The only thing I won. Yeah, I grew up in Foothill and San Dimas Canyon.
So surprised to hear.
Right by
He
me.
won the.
Right by me. Yeah, near like Horse Thief Park. I know exactly where you're at. I was on Fernridge for 15 years. It's so funny, dude. So you drive out here from San Dimas?
His DJ movie, how did you like that?
Oh, it's good. Uncut Gems? Very good.
The press release. Fuck.
The movie? Were you before the park or after the park? Before.
Oh,
South,
yeah.
There's like that 7-Eleven.
It was too like.
You know that one? Yeah. Right
That's
across
the
street
scene
from
with
there.
Garnett. It was too unrealistic. A lot of the shit they
Yeah, it's unrealistic. I didn't think it was terrible.
Well, that's just where my parents live now since I moved out.
Sandler does a good job in it. I'll make you the best one you've ever seen.
Me too. I'll be in it.
No, you can't. He's calling
I
50
can't
guys
be
to
in
bet 500. You know, you're not a DJ.
What
Ask
about
some of the
Molly's game?
casinos about that.
Molly's game was
They'll go,
good.
Jeremy? Yeah, we'll send the bros for
Get
him.
my true.
Oh, Molly's game was great. That was
They'll go,
good.
Jeremy's coming to town, send the Bentley. It's okay.
What's going on right now?
No, that was the old. Now they're sending you. What they send you last time? They didn't even send you
No, they
that.
sent, I got it last time. It came back.
What was the time before though? They sent you something bad.
Yeah, that was
When he
chill.
landed like Vegas, or we go to the
I was like, I'm
Bahamas,
way worse than
they'd
this.
give him
Make
so
sure it's
much
not so
for
sorry.
flying himself
That's
there.
your fault.
He was already.
Well, I guess
It was his
I got a fold.
In the Bahamas, we used to go to, you know, with the two tower thing. Yeah. So that big thing that in the middle is the Michael
That's
Jackson
actually one of my
suite.
favorite
So we're
lines.
flying.
Josh, this guy killed my action.
But they pay us, like they give him 30,000 for coming.
She's got her hands everywhere.
That was just got to start.
I just
But
want
the first time
someone
I
to
went, when he was lose $1.4 million in 36 hours, they capped him. The funniest story should have been. No, he's for real. No, he was, him and his brother Michael in Atlantic City lost $9 million one night. What? And they sued the casino. They were so drunk, the both of them, they sued. He can tell you, he knows the stories.
Who's this guy?
He owned King World, which they syndicated Oprah. They took her national. And they sold to CBS for like $1.8 billion.
That guy used to like go dump in Atlantic City apparently.
Oh, you know, he lived right in Jersey, so.
100 reshow.
It's 50 to 100.
Double
Okay.
shot.
All right. I don't feel like bluffing. No, he's an animal. You've never seen one like him. Oof. He pissed. Caesar's Palace, he pissed in the garbage can right at the crap table. He didn't want to go to the bathroom. And they didn't throw him out.
He's a wild man. He would be doing like, he'd be at the cashier's cage, the legitimate cashier's cage.
Hold up.
Same guy? Snorting coke, yeah, the guy he's talking about, in Atlantic City and stuff. Yeah, they let him do whatever he wanted, like because he was just that sick of a whale. You know what I mean? That's how much money he lost.
So, how much have you heard about him losing in one session?
Atlantic City, have you heard the story, him and Michael together?
Yeah, I mean,
the Sands.
The number at one day, I don't know. It was, I mean, all
they're both
pound for
dead.
Pound, it was just
they're both
huge,
dead.
huge numbers. You know, I have a couple guys that ran the circle.
Okay.
Who is it that you're talking
You can say his name.
Roger King.
King World.
He's like.
King World Media?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, him and his brother owned it. The family owned it. They were the.
And they were huge.
So he's a
super DJs?
Him and Epstein were roommates, I heard. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, Epstein. What a character that man was.
Wow.
5 players.
Bought me the best hand, please.
5 ways.
Listen,
there's a 3. Too bad no one has a 10. You're Jeremy, you're just praying somebody have a 10.
I said, I can't, I gotta work. We'll be back 2 in the morning. I said, I gotta work at 6. Okay. First time I ever went with him.
Eli
our
bets
first trip
out.
Going. I'd known him about 2 weeks. When the plane, I never forget, the plane left. We was doing this, and we were sitting at a table on the jet, and he took a bag out and he poured it on. I said, Roger, the stewardess is gonna be
Barry
right
calls
back.
with his
He says,
7s.
they all know. Don't
Needs to
worry
find
about it.
another one.
We got to do it before we get there. We got a 45-minute flight.
Gives Eli an up and down straight draw on a paired board. It is no good.
Check around.
Oh, Jeremy has 4 of a kind. Let's see the face of Jeremy. This is a face of someone who has 4 of a kind. Looks a little pained, right? The furrowed brow. Oh man, what do I do? Gonna need to bet small.
2,000.
You have to have a 10 here.
He does not have to have a
Doesn't make
10.
any sense. You have to. That or you're an idiot. You have to have a 10. In your stuff, there's no way you would do that.
It's quite a bit better than a 10.
Give me a second.
The problem is,
Jeremy,
what are the bluffs that you
Why
could
does it
even
not
find
feel
here?
like you have a 10?
What would have called the flop? Yeah.
Check, check. You want him to bet. Call. Okay, you got a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, better than a 10. It's the worst. I want someone to have a 10.
Oh, yeah, pocket 3s? Oh.
Sucks.
Damn. Dude, you were dead wrong there.
Yeah, I usually am. Yeah, I usually am.
I don't know how to get any more money out of that hand. I guess I could raise somewhere, but no one had a 10, obviously. So. I thought Eli might have had the 10 ball there. I get a lot.
I had a shitty pocket 7s. I just couldn't.
Did you really?
Oh yeah. I didn't love the
Oh
queen.
wow,
I
yeah,
really
10
didn't.
queen, you would have ate the whole damn
Didn't love
steak.
it, but it is what it is.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you.
Quads.
So in case you missed it, Jeremy the Luck Box made quads.
So
Yeah, real lucky. I'm stuck about 10,000. What am I? Sorry.
What I missed?
Nothing. Luck Box made quads.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Luck box. Kings versus Aces guy made quads. Won 1,000.
I'll take this in, and if I have any of it.
Can we get the massage lady?
Oh, they still have them here?
Yeah. So she whispers in my ear, she goes, as of January 1st, we're now $1.50 a minute.
Barry was like, I'm not getting it anymore.
Yeah, like, I'm done.
Go back down to 145.
Cut it to 15 minutes then.
Heads up.
They on the
Well,
yeah.
they're doing bad.
How they not
Have
getting
to sell
$2
the
already
G5.
anyway?
Ronnie, I'm gonna have to sell the G5 now.
Yeah. No more trips. We gotta lock it up.
You do all your own editing? All in, huh? How do you say your name?
Yeah.
You do
Good
your,
fold.
You do all your own editing? Yeah. Very good. Very good.
I had a good one.
It's a waste of time, you know? You just hire somebody.
Well, telling so many
whatever
hands,
it is,
even
your
though you guys
production,
don't
your
see 'em.
quality
I
is
said I gotta
nice.
stop
Thanks,
telling
man.
so
Your
many
camera's
hands during the
nice,
stream.
audio,
I love
everything
you.
is
I love you guys.
What do you use for filming?
Mostly my iPhone, actually.
Yeah.
Ever since they came out with that new one, the 13, it just films so nice. Like, I can't believe it. But yeah, Barry, I enjoyed the editing part, which is why I just haven't paid someone else to do it, you know?
It just takes longer, obviously.
Exactly, yeah.
You have the queen there, Nikki.
It's like a big time commitment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good quality, bro.
Thanks, man.
Whether he had a beat or not, he wasn't calling us, so it didn't matter. It's like I think it's what they call a moot point.
But I did
I don't
play
really
it
like
fast,
watching
'cause
too many
You might have called
vloggers
small
and.
ones.
Oh, you're in the hand.
400.
Maybe. I didn't have that much. I was in an awkward stack situation.
7 or 8.
3 players.
Let's see some
Make it 3,
hearts.
do you call? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I...
You could
Not the flop you were looking for.
Who is that? Oh, that
Or you,
feels so
or you
good.
could hit a set and then...
Oh,
it's
Ronnie, don't
destroying
forget
the
the other side. It's Ronnie, right? I don't care who it is, actually.
That's
Mariano
Doesn't matter who
with
it is.
total air.
Oh, yeah.
One of the new
Oh,
girls we
gosh.
got here.
Oh, my
Eli
Go, Regina.
300. Call.
does not like folding.
Ronnie, they're saying you're blocking a shot. 300. Call.
I'm blocking the shot.
Shit, bro.
Check.
Josh is in there too with bottom pair.
Check around.
If I didn't have any skills as a jockey early, I'd have probably been a masseuse. I loved it. I was 17. I went to
Mariano now
Arizona
has
to
two
ride. I
pair.
never
He
had a massage
backed
in my
into two
life.
pair on the turn and river.
In the dodge room for
And that
it.
has to feel like it's almost always the best hand, the way that this action went.
And they had this guy was unbelievable, like a chiropractor masseuse.
A better hand would have shown itself by now.
How this guy can make me feel my body, my muscles.
You wanted to do it.
But I would love to. So I tried to learn like what he was doing.
Yeah,
So I'm actually pretty good. It carried me good with the girls.
1400.
If I got my hands on them.
So he's hoping for an ace to be in there somewhere. Eli's actually considering with a king, but no.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time. Chiropractors for a horse and yeah, because their muscle things are so they get tied up and you know
They won that one pretty easy.
the chiropractors just are more of value than the massage thing because they get off in their joints and when they'll crack their backs and like you see them walking doing it's like wow. They get up and like yeah.
When do you fix them? What age do you, after he's done racing, you fix them?
No. During the racing, when after workouts or after a race.
You clip them.
Oh, before they start racing. You mean castrate them?
Yeah.
They geld them generally when they're breaking them. They can kind of tell if they're too aggressive and too hard to handle or break. So you got to cut this one. We can't. He's just too rough.
Do they run faster if they're not?
I'll tell you, one of the biggest, what you call it, like when you want to bet on something, what's the best thing to do? If you see a horse that's cut, the biggest edge now, the best handicappers tell me, it used to be first-time Lasix. After they bleed and they put them on Lasix, they're running bad and they put them on Lasix the first time, usually they because they've been bleeding internally and you're not knowing it. We used to think that was it. The guy told me a few years ago at San Diego, he said, no, you know what the number one thing is? If you find an old 4 or 5-year-old horse and they geld him late like that, the next time he runs, boy, it's like something to do with the weight. If they got really big things and they're running, we might never know. That's been hindering them the whole time.
But is it only the one time?
Well, it's the first time for sure, because that's when the reversal will form. Then he'll probably keep winning. You know, he generally moves him up. And I never heard that my whole career. Wow. But one of the best matter of fact, I introduced you to him, Jimmy the Hat. He's been doing it for 30 years successful, which nobody does. And he said that's the number one thing we look for is first time gelding. But they do it when they're babies.
6 is if they're bleeding internally?
Yeah, horses hemorrhage internally a lot from stress, and then they put them on this Lasix, and Lasix stops them from bleeding. And a lot of times they'll bleed out of the nose, not only internally, but it'll come out, gush. So that chokes them up. If you see a horse running good, and all of a sudden he just drops back, a lot of times that'll be because he bled, you know. In America, 60–70% of horses bleed because of all the
air. I saw them take a gauze out of a horse's nose, and it looked like it was a rope.
What was the horse's name that died after the
taking
Derby?
it out of his nose.
Is that it?
Ronnie,
they had
horse?
euthanized.
What is that?
The horse that died.
That's when they tube them. They go right down the nose and tube them right into the
horse.
In Europe, they're out of this all land and lush and country, and here's all cities. So the air and locked up in stalls instead of the out in paddocks or out in they train, you know. So
Ronnie, what's the horse's name that was going for the Triple Crown and he fell early in the race and they euthanized the horse? Was it Barbaro?
yes, the Preakness coming out the gates, he broke his he won the Derby, was big favorite.
He's going for the Triple
They
Crown.
didn't put him down. He broke his ankle and they casted him because he was so valuable. They tried, which was generally in a normal horse they would have just put him down. But they kept him, and you know what he got? He got laminitis because he couldn't put the weight on the foot.
So is he
and
okay now,
they ended up having to put him down like 2 months later. It was a real sad thing.
It was a beautiful, that was a beautiful
heart attack,
horse.
sure.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, you're shrugging your shoulders like, yeah, of course.
What is that?
Yeah, like we all
Oh, it's my option.
Well, the man's been around.
Yeah, we've seen them when they have a heart attack just right during the race. And a lot of times they just snap the leg off. They don't die. They just go down, and then they got to come and give them a shot to put them down, you know.
We pulled up that day, Santa Anita, and there's a whole line. Every time
Josh has flopped a monster here. Top pair with a flush draw.
Really?
Elmer's, there was 7 Elmer's trucks lined all the way up. Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
500.
That's 500. That is 2x the pot. Pot was about 250. He bets 500.
I should have come that day.
So
yeah, let's do it.
That was great.
Everyone's being offered a terrible price.
We had a blast.
And Mariano has a pair and is up and down, but he's going to call.
We had some pretty locks, you know. We
probably feels like if he does hit, he's likely to be able
we
to
had a couple
stack
locks that was setting the
Josh.
horse up. That's why I had them all out to make the
Each
score. You didn't get the
person had
memo?
an individual person carry them.
I didn't get the memo. I didn't get the invite. He told me he was going to go, and he said, should I go? I said, you should
He
100%
never
go.
shows up. He's always 40%.
Not that I didn't show
Josh
up.
now
I
has
was
2 pair.
37.4% to come that day. And
He had a poker game.
Okay, you guys are going to meet at
So
noon.
he bets
I'll
out
let
again.
You know 11:38. Maybe.
We're around 11:40. Possibly, maybe.
Maybe, possibly, maybe.
11:50.
Why not just all of it, Josh?
I will tell you. No. I will tell you this. If I do say that's definitely coming, though, I'm always on top.
That is true. Early, too.
Early.
Okay.
I hate being late.
That was fun, man. He hooked us up at a big table. Then we had a whole box store. Then he brought us home to like all the horse started like right there, you know, and everything. It was like, and then we had our own betting area, so we didn't have to wait. And,
Right.
It was really fun.
No, I'm definitely gonna do
How was the food? Was good and everything?
Yeah, it was okay. It was good. We had a good time. I mean, it was just like we were in the fold, you know. He knew everyone. Everyone walked by. He fucking knew everyone. Sir,
tell this story one more time.
I think as Mariano, you have to take into account who your customer is here. Your customer is Josh.
What'd you guys do?
He overbet the turn and now did a small overbet on the river. I don't think he has many bluffs here.
We walked 2 miles and then
Oh, the guy's Jimmy the Hat. Jimmy the Hat.
Jimmy the Hat. He's the legend.
Jimmy the Hat.
He had a cousin who used to announce football, Jimmy the Greek.
Oh, Jimmy the Greek's a legend. Tommy the Thumb.
There's plenty of other players at this table where this could very easily be a big bluff.
Really, I love the Italian names.
I mean,
I guarantee
he has a jack here. All he has is a bluff catcher, but he makes the call. Wow. Gets the bad news.
Because I wanted the call.
I think that's you.
Right, you know, there was a guy whose nickname was Louisville.
We got the rights to make the Greek. We got the rights to make Nick the Greek story.
Louisville Lip was one of his 3 nicknames.
That's like French lip.
I lived in Louisville, so I should know him.
That was one of Muhammad Ali's nicknames.
Okay.
The Louisville Lip.
That's right, because he was the talk, yeah. I told you, I met.
I just started watching the show. It's on like Epix or whatever, but it's on Hulu. Godfather of Harlem.
Yeah, it's amazing. Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, I'd like to see that, yeah.
That's a great
Bumpy
show.
Johnson was one of the craziest dudes ever.
No, I didn't have a king.
He went straight at it with the Italian mafia, and they
I actually
were
had the
petrified
top
of
pair
him.
with the flush draw.
Like, he
that was a
was-
sick hand.
Bumpy was crazy. He ran Harlem.
I'm Straddle, yeah?
He was sick.
I love that show. Forrest Whitaker is an amazing actor.
Boy,
Good Morning Vietnam. He was fucking unreal.
He's amazing. He's amazing in everything.
He was also, I liked him in just the small role that he had in The Color of Money.
Oh, yeah.
Forrest is amazing in everything.
He's like, let me ask you a question. You think I need to lose some weight after he beat him out of all his money? Oh, that was good, dude. That's a movie I've seen about 1,000 times.
Which one?
Because all I did was play pool and watch
Part 2
Color
of
of
the
Money.
Hustler.
Color of
Part
Money.
2 of the Hustler.
Part 2?
The Color of Money, yeah. Part 1's the Hustler.
Paul
which is a
Newman's
great-
line in that movie, he told the kid, he goes, money won is twice as sweet as money earned.
Yep. Fucking great
I
movie.
think between us all, we've seen every single
Pool Hall Junkies is good, too.
Oh, I played pool with that guy. Yeah, I played. He had a.
He's a poker player, I heard, too, right?
Well, yeah.
Well,
played cards with
not a part. He tries to play poker.
He's kind of a clown, but yeah, I played pool. He was at a little party and Ben was having
I
Vegas.
thought we were just going to talk about Pool Hall Junkies here.
He was okay. He was okay.
I played cards with that guy. He's
The character? He seems like it. Yeah. Ironically, you can't find that movie anywhere, streaming
Nick
anywhere. I wonder if
contemplating the
somebody
call.
else
Looks like he's going to throw the chips in.
Heads up.
So we are heads up.
Yeah,
I love
now.
Christopher Walken. What's your best Christopher Walken movie?
The guy's been in like 8 million
Jeremy
movies.
needs to improve here.
I mean,
And he does. 3 overcards to Nick's 7s.
Oh, Christopher Walken's still going. From now on, nothing gets done without my knowledge. No dimes, no dope deals, nothing. A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in. It's my turn. Y'all got fat while I was in jail. Great line.
Have you seen Envy?
Oh, yeah.
And he's in that?
He is unbelievable. Steals the show.
Steals the
Steals
horse?
the show.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been good to you people.
right. This guy knows it. He knows
Jeremy
every
bets
single line.
700.
I swear.
Nick calls 700 with his 7s.
I ain't seen 100 movies. Guaranteed it. I've seen less than 8 movies than anyone sitting at this table, for sure. Matter of fact, 50%. I don't watch TV, number one.
A 4th overcard to Nick's 7s.
It's all about the music.
Yeah, but movies.
These middling pairs can get so tricky. But both players are probably really unsure where they are in this hand. But Jeremy puts the brakes on. Well, there's a helpful card. Gives Jeremy a straight and Nick a set. And the way this has been played, I think he has to feel like an 8 is incredibly unlikely. So he's just going to bet out. Now Jeremy needs to suss out that his hand is absolutely strong enough to raise, Jeremy. What do you lose to here? A queen king that's been continuing along all the way like this? A queen 8?
Well, I don't think I can raise, but I think I'm calling.
No. You can raise, my friend.
To put you in a torture
And you're
chamber.
saying too
Put
much.
myself
Shut your
in one.
mouth.
Yeah, I just can't fold. Good hand.
No, you have to raise.
No good.
7-9.
And Nick must be very surprised. But what?
Wow. I said I wasn't raising. I'm calling all the way. Yeah. I mean, he can have it.
You know what's really crazy?
7-9 better
I was doing that anyways, even if it was a blank. And it's so sick I made my hand on the river.
Oh, no. Wow.
I was doing that anyways, regardless. And I thought, oh.
You win on blanks, obviously. Yeah.
That's so sick.
I didn't want to like make you wait a long time. I told you right away I was calling.
I had the strongest feeling in the world you did not have an ace.
I kind of wanted to raise, but I just didn't do it.
Did not expect that. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
You had that in you, brother.
You know.
So the thing is about Jeremy's hand there is there's only 2 hands that beat him. Queen 8 and King Queen.
I think you call.
So exactly two hands. Right? You block one of them
That was coming anyways, bro.
with your 8. And King Queen doesn't make any sense the way that played. Is Nick the kind of guy to continue along there with King Queen? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's.
And maybe he has some King Queens.
Well, I had you beat, but I wasn't calling, you know what I mean? Like, I had the 10 before.
You weren't raising.
No, I know
I
you
think
had 10.
if Jeremy was having a better night
is
before
if you
this.
just end up with
I know.
10,
If I just have the 10, I fold.
3,000
That's what I'm
takes it
saying.
down.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I said.
Yeah.
But I had you beat the whole way, but you were
But
right.
I was
You were
setting-
right.
I
Yeah,
was-
yeah. If you
No
bluffed
matter
there on
what
the river,
happened,
right.
if you checked the turn, I knew for sure.
Yeah. That was a good read. That was a good read by you.
I was going to win that hand, but that's just the worst card. And I thought, oh, wow, well, that just helps.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, sick. I'll be damned.
I think I'm
It's
supposed,
not expected.
I think I'm supposed to raise the river too, but like it's just.
Yeah, you were. But you know what?
I was worried that you had King Queen.
My line was kind of, I don't
Your
know.
line was scary.
That's what I
And
mean.
You check call and then you lead there on the river.
Yeah, if you raise me there, I don't think I could call.
Yeah. All right. So that's fine.
It's one of those spots where
I think I played it right against.
No speech though.
Oh, I get
if Jeremy was more in the zone, he's making good moves, he's going to raise there. But when you're having this weird kind of up and down night like Jeremy's having, you start to doubt yourself, and then
Wasn't me.
I'm just gonna call.
It wasn't me, officer. They told me she was 18.
It's easy when we can see the cards, but when you're experiencing it in the moment, it can be difficult, especially when you feel like things just aren't going your way
She
tonight.
laugh anyway. She doesn't.
Betting either way, he said, which I believe.
But in a vacuum, that is certainly a raise. The way that hand played.
He definitely was betting the river.
We got that in the works though.
I really wanted to raise.
Play because I'm not playing so much. Why not?
Nikki, I
We have
really
little
wanted to
games at
raise,
home
but
or
I
something,
just I thought you were trapping, which you weren't. But,
Yeah, there's a few ways for you to lose on a raise, too,
Huh?
Queen, king, you lose,
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Check.
They're so cute when
I
they're
just
that
feel
young.
sick to my stomach if I raise there and you have that hand.
She's fresh, up for everything, just like.
Can you tell?
It is. That's what I like it so much. It's just that
An action
free
river, though.
attitude and
for sure.
cool and chill and. Yeah, big time. Yeah, she's just on an entertainment adventure with me.
So people in the chat saying, how can you get called by worse? I think the key to that hand there at the end is that you make that big raise to make it look like a bluff because it's a 4 straight board. That's the exact reason why your hand will work as a raise, was because it's extremely polarizing. To your opponent, it might just look like you're just trying to blast them off what he has. And in Nick's exact case, he may very well have called.
A professional is just,
His set would have beat all bluffs.
A professional's just unemployed, man.
Exactly. No, that's literally all that a
That's all it
professional
fucking
And honestly, it was really hard to have an 8 there. You can't come up with that many hands that have 8s that would have got there that way.
Dog shit, and I've played with Rex, who are very good players.
I know, that's
like,
what I'm
it
saying.
means
Like,
absolutely nothing. You know?
That's what I agree with.
The definition would be like if you're.
If you make money playing poker anyway, like if you're a winning player, you're a professional in my opinion.
Jeremy, I think if you rely on your winnings to make a living, then you're a professional.
Yeah.
But if you're making money and you've got another source of income, you're not a professional poker player.
I also think it's much tougher to play against a guy who's making money not playing poker because they don't care about money as much. So it's a lot tougher to play against.
For 8 years, I've kept track of
You disagree with
poker.
that?
Every year, I've come out winning.
My statement or his?
I've talked to people who do it for a living that they don't come out winning.
What happened? They made
And I don't play as much as Nick, but I'll say 3 days a week.
Is that he raised, right?
Yeah.
4 days a week, Nick, is fucking.
A lot of these guys.
4 days a week, Nick. That's a lot of hands, bro. You see a lot of
I'm
hands.
still trying to figure out what time the 8 o'clock bus is coming, Ronnie. I don't know anything else.
You hear me, Vertucci?
But Jeremy, the thing is, like, we're all
4 days a week's a lot of hands. You see a lot of hands.
Well, that's the thing. But there are guys that don't care as much as certain guys. You know what I mean? Like, that just want to gamble and have fun. That's fine, too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
275.
When I come, I try to play to win. Like, that's, I'm
Well,
going to be honest. Like,
he
that's what
he
I
is
try,
smart
you know?
because he also built a platform to play. Him and Ryan.
Yeah, of course.
Him and Ryan.
No, but I think, like, and then the professional conversation is just funny. I agree
For
with
him
you,
and
Mariano.
his age,
like,
his career,
I know
his
some
setup,
guys who are
to build this to play
professional
is
poker
fucking
players who are
a genius
so bad,
move. It's a fucking
and it's
smart
like,
move.
They're just
I
so
love it.
ABC, and it's
These
like,
days, it really means nothing.
it means nothing. Like,
That's why I say to
and
you, I
wanted
don't give a
to-
fuck what anybody's saying to you on the side. This is your show with Ryan, obviously, but I mean, you're the player.
No, but there was a
you
time
can do
when
whatever
I
the fuck
loved
you want to do.
poker
You
so
can
much,
sit here
and
and
I still
fold
love it,
every
and I was like, I
every
want to be a
hand.
professional poker player. And then I met a lot of professional poker
Jerry
players.
Buss on
and they're
High
like,
Stakes
you
Poker
don't
one
wanna be a
season
professional
said, you know what? I'll buy in
Because it's
100
literally
grand and
like
blind
when you
out
have
just to
to
sit with you
Barry,
guys
when you have to
and have
rely
this
on it
fun.
for a living, it's not fun anymore.
Thank you.
When you lose kings versus aces and your family candy, poker's not fun anymore, you know? And there's people that are like that, for real. The grinders, you know, like real grinders. What am I, 550? You're the strider, right?
That year, so I went back to work. I quit the professional job.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying, Ronnie. Like, there was a time where, like, I was like, I want to be a professional poker player. Until all the people I met were like,
losing.
No, they're just like, no, you don't. Like, you don't want to. Like,
I had no money.
You want to have a good job and play poker for a hobby. How much is it?
Yeah.
170?
Jeremy's right about that, by the way.
For let's see, it was about 10 or 12 years I made back home, big living in horses, but about $40,000 a year playing recreationally.
Right.
I mean, running really good. Became professional, and I lost my ass. So I went back to fucking work. I said, I went back and got my job. I went back and got my job.
How many players are there?
God.
5?
Check. 5 players in the hand, including yourself. Check.
Okay.
Thank God I'm wearing this mask.
But you feel safe?
So Jeremy's up and down.
I just plastered the whole
He's going to get a free card here. Josh is way in the lead, and the other 3 players are drawing dead.
Scott, what do you want? You know what I'm saying? Shit, you've never been safer.
So they get out of the way. We're heads up to the river. Jeremy and Josh again.
That's exactly. Just like if you're an attorney and you make money.
So
practicing law.
this is absolutely the worst hand that Jeremy could end up here with. He has 7 high. Can't find many worse hands that he could end up here with where he bet out on the turn. So I think this is a mandatory bluff.
You can lose money.
1,100.
The thing is about Josh's ace is he's essentially losing to all other aces. I mean, he's splitting with ace deuce,
Probably should have bet the flop.
I said, Mama.
right?
I ain't as good
But
as I
all
thought I
other
was.
aces are going to be beating him now.
Guy yesterday that came in, this guy West.
What happened, Henry?
He came in and said he lost 20
I had a
million.
fucking
So-
weak ace. Very weak ace.
This is a bluff catcher, and he lets it go.
So that means he still got 20 million minimum. Maybe he meant 20 million.
It almost made me laugh with the Henry.
Ace 3, man. I mean, I should have bet the flop so where I was at.
We never asked him what 20 million. We didn't ask him which currency it was, yeah. 20 million dollars or something. Yeah.
Ace 3.
That was so funny how the universe works. Because, I mean, I wasn't a year I didn't win. And we just played once a week. I usually hosted the game. And it was just year after year. I mean, my spending money was all my poker money. And when I went professional, let's do it. I'll do one round of doubles. It was the worst luck, the worst run the whole year. It's like something was telling me to go back, you know? You're talking about kings against aces like 8 times? How does that happen to anybody?
Terry, you guys in for a round of double title?
Yeah. Sure. Whatever Mariano says, I do.
It was this gentleman's
Within
idea.
reason.
I'm just promoting.
You know.
300.
That's pretty heavy. What was I? I think 5.
300.
5? Thank you.
700.
Retro.
13.
So Josh with the Gretzky, 99. Eli pumps it up. And now Haroon looks down at ace jack off.
Train bound for nowhere. Met up with the gambler.
Would cost him about 10% of his stack.
We took turns.
And a lot of the time you're going to be dominated here.
I feel like I'm in the woods, like with a fire, you know? Oh, yeah.
He began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life. Reading people's faces. Knowing what the cards were. By the way they held their eyes. If you don't mind my saying.
This pot is 3,000. Josh only has about 4,000 behind. And they both have overpairs. Yeah, Josh is all in. This is going to be a snap call by Eli. One time. Josh needs to find a 9.
You have an overpair? Huh? You have overpair.
How big?
Okay.
Once or twice?
Twice.
2 times? 2 times.
They're going to run it twice.
I like the guy.
Josh needs to find a 9. 9 one time.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nope.
Oh. It was like aces against kings on that flop. You got to know when to hold up.
I was really hoping if the room would have called, I would have folded, ironically.
Know when to walk away. Know when
I wouldn't even have been like, I'm committed. I would have been like, I could have got away.
You gotta know when to fold the nines. Up against the tens.
Disgusting.
Who's your favorite country artist?
Wow, it's so tough. Past George Jones. Present.
Don't forget your straddle.
I mean,
the positions.
George Strait's hard to not, because I got to be friendly with him and he was so nice to me, so I love him more. But he's a legend anyway.
Don't fold, Ronnie.
Him or
I'm right. Yeah. Oh, the stupid 5.
him or Tim McGraw. George Strait or Tim McGraw. Now, and back when George Jones.
300 call.
Or a guy I love voice that nobody might know is I can't hide the way I feel about you anymore.
300.
It's only 200 more?
200 on top of.
Out of position.
Save that G5 gas money.
You ain't kidding. You're gonna need it.
$200.
Tip money.
Heads up.
Is Travis Trent. What a voice.
Look at Ronnie reacting.
I didn't see.
Very inappropriate. He's out of the hand. If I were sitting at the table, I would 100% pick up on that. Say, okay, at least, probably 2 pairs gone.
600.
Why are you checking?
I had the best hand, let's say that much.
You did.
Yeah, why are you checking?
Did you beat the queen? Did you beat the queen?
Everybody knew you had the best hand. You almost went through the glass.
Yeah. I was like, well, I guess he doesn't have any of that.
Yeah, that wasn't a tell. I was like, oh, geez, Ronnie's giving away my fucking hand.
Oh, this is own.
I'm so nitty. Yeah.
Folded queen 10 like a ding dong.
A queen 5 offsuit. Queen 10 out of snap call. Queen 9 out of snap call.
I don't know the way you jumped.
Queen.
Just
Another
up
queen
there.
is good.
Just one queen.
That's all I did. That's good
No
enough.
kicker. Oh my
Because they
God.
both checked. By the time I jumped, they had already checked. 100.
100 straddle.
Oh, you remember his 100, but not yours.
Right. I'm always watching for others.
700.
Hey, you got a hand, bro. Come back.
You might want to see this one.
You're going to double down.
Look at that. Barry got dealt ace-king. And then he calls Haroon back to the table. Says, hey, man, you got a hand. Come play over here. He goes big slick.
Namaste.
I Okay, this is a pretty big flop. Barry has top pair, Josh has a flush draw, and a gutter to a 9. I don't think Josh is in any mood to play this slowly. If you're gonna push Josh, now is the time. Your hand essentially gets worse as bad turns and rivers come. So now, let's go.
Oh, man.
He's all in. It's go time.
All in and a call. 1 second here. It was 14.
Yeah, I always go.
Called with. 1 time.
So if the night continues on the trajectory that it's going, Barry's gonna win. But we might see a reverse of fortunes. Nope. So we continue rolling. It's the Barry show tonight.
This is
all
fun.
Barry, all the time. Josh reaches into the backpack. I think we have another interview with Barry. Mr. Comedy Show. After the cumulative winnings, though. So Barry is up almost $20,000. Josh, the opposite, down about $15,000. Nick, down about 10.
I said, she grandpa, I said, how old is she? Is she younger than mom? I'm like, no. I said, age don't matter. I'm trying to talk her out of the conversation. Like,
hey, we go twice. You want to go twice?
Let's hear from the man, the legend Barry.
I've been playing poker for about 20 years. Doing a bad job at it for the last 19 of it. So luckily I've had some run good. Been playing okay. I'm happy with where I am in poker, so it's good. Poker's a good thing. I love it.
Isn't that a refreshing opinion to hear? A poker player says, I'm not that good, I'm okay. How many poker players do you meet like that at a regular 10-20 game?
Don't forget the
Everyone thinks they're the shit.
Yeah. 1 round.
Maroon.
Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah.
The Valley.
My buddy, my good friend that deals at Talking Stick, he got me this for Christmas.
That's sick.
Is that where you're from, man? Arizona?
No, I'm from New Mexico originally, but the first place I lived when I left New Mexico was, I lived in Scottsdale for 6 years.
Okay.
You live out there?
No, I've been a few times, that's all.
Okay.
We played cards there a couple weeks ago.
650?
Yeah. Whatever. You saying something funny? I got to listen. Are you talking shit? Oh, look at him with his Balenciagas on. Get the fuck
I know. Mr. G5, all he does is wear designer brands like.
Balenciagas, huh? I got a t-shirt that says Balenciaga.
I never even heard the word Balenciaga.
With a B.
What do you think those shoes? How much do you think those shoes cost, Nick? Let's see if you can. Let's put those.
Well, I mean, now you're setting me up, so I want to 800.
That's a good guess.
Come on. Are they? I never even heard Valenciaga.
I have a pair too.
That's the first time I've heard that.
Really?
Brand. Yeah.
It's a big watch.
Josh has an unbeatable hand.
Balenciaga guy.
What is it?
It's a very popular high-end brand.
I like the way they look.
Yeah, I have those same shoes exactly, except mine have the little neon green on the bottom.
Yeah, that's cool.
When
Ronnie, you just reminded me of a line from a movie I like back.
When I take the G5, they scrape against the thing. They're not good.
The Last Boy Scout, right? Bruce Willis.
It's a good movie.
Damon Wayans, he goes, he's wearing leather pants. He goes, what are those, leather pants? He goes, yeah. He goes, what's something like that go for? He goes, $650. He goes, do they come with a fucking TV in them?
$650. Yeah, that's a good movie.
Meanwhile, Eli called that bet with his 7.
That's the first time we ever saw Hallie's tatas, and they were amazing.
Wow.
Well, she held out for so long.
So Josh gets a big-time gift
She held out
there.
for so long. She would never get nude in movies.
Swordfish was
Swordfish.
Let the puppies out on that one?
Everyone went to see
She let
that
her
just to
puppies
see
out.
her drop it
And
right
then
there.
what's the movie with Diddy that she's at Monsters Ball is a good movie. You ever see that? It's a great
You
movie.
want it good.
Diddy's
You
got
make me feel
Diddy-
good.
Diddy's got he gets killed.
I make you feel. Oh, what do I owe? My Strato 100.
You know who was an underrated lady getter in Hollywood was What's his name? Billy Bob Thornton, man. Guy's got game, man.
Yeah, Angelina Jolie.
I know.
Underrated. Everybody
He's had some of the most beautiful women, bro.
I mean,
everybody.
no, I know, but he's like, it's not like he's like setting the world on fire with his looks, is he, Billy Bob?
Oh yeah, no, the guy obviously got some little bit of game.
Beyond his.
He was
Him and Ron Jeremy. Him and Ron Jeremy are in the same caliber.
He outkicked his coverage like by a few football fields with that one.
Outkicked this guy. Him and Ron Jeremy.
Angelina Jolie back then was, in my opinion, like one of the baddest chicks like
absolutely
on
Speaking of secret movies where you get to see a woman's chest, does anyone know a movie where you see Angelina Jolie's?
She came out with like his blood around her neck. I'm like, that guy's doing the right thing right
Anyone
there.
knows the movie I'm talking
Whatever
about?
that guy's doing, Bad Santa over there. He's good in Bad Santa too. He just plays the part perfectly because I think it is him in real life.
Okay, you're stuck. You got a good hand. Got it. Go. Go ahead, go. No, I'm good. Play. I checked. Play.
Mike B knew it. The movie was Hackers.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, Jesus.
Oh my God, what is that, 17?
Old donkey done
It wasn't that.
All right. What was that, 17 outs, Jeremy?
Huh?
17?
Yeah.
17?
3 spades,
17 outs.
6.
Oh yeah, he's got the whole deck.
21
He's got too many outs. That's what they say.
Absolutely.
If he had a one-outer there, boom, right on the river.
Ooh, Jared Gray with the question, who knows Angelina Jolie's character in Hackers?
I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry.
And the phrase that goes with it. Who's going to get that winning check?
It's cold already. It's all good.
I'm 100.
Yeah, you're 100.
Yeah, I don't know if it's right.
I need a 5 for. Don't have to pay. 550.
Acid burn, Steve Buozo got it.
Yeah, race 300 and a call.
I had a nickname.
Crash
for him
and burn,
after
I think
the show,
that was
but
it.
I can't say it on air.
Yeah.
His name was Crash Override. She was Acid burn. Yep. Good call.
Santiago Berry, I like that one.
All right, back to the game. Haroon. Pocket aces. They've been making the rounds
Calm down,
tonight.
Doctor. The doc with the squeeze, Rooney.
That's what I felt.
Nice squeeze.
The little devil in my head wants me to call with this hand. I'm not going to.
The little devil.
The devil is speaking to me, though.
The little devil.
It's coming, Nicky.
Right here, brother.
It's coming.
What is that, Little Nicky? That was another movie, Adam Sandler movie, right?
Yeah, that was one of his terrible ones. That one
So
sucked.
I like mine better.
I do too.
Skidoo.
How about now?
I like yours better. So
So Eli's drawing incredibly thin here. Haroon is going to try to give him some rope.
And then made about 5 to 10 of the worst
Eli
movies ever made.
looks like he will oblige.
Yeah, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, Mr. Deeds.
There's nothing he can do to get Haroon to back off of this
I love
hand.
Mr. Deeds.
Every other movie, fucking terrible.
He just goes all in. Oh, okay. I thought I heard him say all in. Did he say all in? Oh no, he left 1,000 behind.
Nick, me and you have to
So
do a real
he
bet.
re-raises to 11,300. And Eli, this is pure Hollywood here. Yeah, he's just folding.
Aces, senor. No, those are aces.
Top set.
No way.
No, you didn't.
Question mark inflected.
I had a set. I flopped a set that hand. That's what I'm saying.
You bought the set?
Yeah.
I'm in trouble, yeah.
No, I'm just plain scared. That's all.
Kingies or
I should have flat called. Eli would have flat called.
The doc woke up.
No win. Still doing around 100?
Yeah, keep it on. Why not?
100, eh?
Yeah, you're the hundy. Jesus Christ, Jeremy.
So the interesting thing about this game is that it is such a unique game that no one has this game figured out, right? No one has run a 5-5 $50 ante game in solvers, right? It's such a unique game to a live stream. You just get these wild calls and crazy things happening because this is one of the least GTO setups that you could possibly find.
Give me your favorite George
Get interesting hands like that all the time now.
Ronnie only sings when he wins the pot.
Oh, he's in it.
Check it. There's a guy at Bellagio, I think his name is Duke. When you win a hand in Baccarat, you give him a tip. And
Both
he
players
sings,
with Jack High.
The most incredible little song for you over and over again. I always make him sing it. I just pay him over and over again. He sings like Sinatra style, but he sings something like about you winning the hand. He's nice. You get something for the tip. He's famous. He's like super famous. 600. You know what I'm talking about?
You see the bluff?
Yeah, I want to see the bluff.
Show him the bluff. Jack 9, right?
No, I was right around the neighborhood.
So TK asks, what makes a 5-5-50 game so
George
less
Strait.
GTO?
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
There you go.
No, that one's not taken. I don't mind if you sit there.
He forgot the word, so I'll continue. And it's not that it's less GTO, it's that in order to solve these games, right? Like Limit Hold'em is a solved game because you can put it into solvers, you can run the equations, you can see what to do with each hand, right? Low limit games with 100 big blinds are pretty solved also. You know, but what I'm saying is that no one has taken the time to put hands in a 5-5-50 ante game into solvers. It just, and maybe someone's probably done it for a hand here or a hand there, but it's not solved the way other forms of poker are. Especially when they're straddles, you know, the math gets a lot more blurry than you might think. And so really it's just action, action, action.
His money. Oh, this check.
Yeah, like the 8 blood.
2,000 light and the rest green.
Oh, he's got 10,000. Okay. I will not be pushing that out.
Kind of like how short deck. A lot of people lately love short deck. When there's a home game playing short deck, people want to go play because it feels like the Wild West of poker, right? You're playing this game, no one knows the answers, right? Some people might, they've maybe done some work or this, but people are showing up to this home game to play short deck because they want this experience where everyone's just gambling and having fun, as opposed to just playing No Limit Hold'em that everyone's been playing for the last 20 years and it's more figured out. But this game is more of a feel like that. It's a wild game. It only exists on the stream. Right? You can't go find a $5 $50 ante game in a casino. This game exists to create action and that feeling of just kind of being in the frontier of poker.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone knows.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
That would be crazy if you said the 9 of hearts.
Damn, I had 2 9s too. Fuck.
Check.
Has that ever happened to you in a game, Nick? Where there's 2 of the same cards? Oh.
It just happened to me the other day. It just happened to me the other day. It was a 2 ace of spades in a game. It was a home game.
There was 2 aces of spades?
This guy busted like a friggin' 10K PLO event, right? He just fucking tilted. The guy caught a 1-outer. He takes a picture of the hand. He leaves the table. He goes back 20 minutes later. The guy had 2 aces of spades on his fucking hand. He goes and he tells the floor, they're like, sorry, but they didn't give him a rebate. They didn't do jack shit for his ass.
What?
Nobody at the table, not one person at the table noticed, but there was like 2 aces.
How could they not? I guess there's nothing they can do with that. I guess they give him his money.
They can definitely give him his money back.
No, they wanted him to bust.
They probably gave him a fucking T-shirt.
Everybody saw it, but it's a tournament. They're going to let him bust and go.
Yeah. No, but honestly, I don't think because we would have talked about it afterwards. Hey, but nobody noticed it. Like it was just one of those deals. Everybody's on their phone, blah blah blah, that bullshit. He comes back. His hair was on fire. He looked like Gerry. After getting called by third pair by Ludacris.
Josh is going to continue to fire, but Haroon is a straight.
It's definitely gonna be a problem.
Just calls. Oh no, he does raise. He's gonna end the hand either way.
You were hoping I'd do something, huh?
I was like, you know what? Dinner's on me tonight.
That's on you anyway, shit. Rich motherfucker.
Curran, what do you have on? What is that?
It's a Breitling. Yeah. Nothing fancy like yours.
Oh, it's a...
Yeah, it's kind of
What is that, Barry? A G4 on your
It's a G5.
I do like how Barry's making fun of us though, and he's wearing fucking $1,200 shoes. Like Barry, you're not allowed to say anything.
Slides in quietly.
He was just hoping no one would look down.
Yeah.
Breitling's good. You guys all got Breitling. Breitling.
Nothing.
Barry, we need to get you a watch.
Let's
Casio it is. I'll put you in one soon.
I have one watch.
Do you?
My mom, rest in peace, gave me. My mom used to shop on. What's the QVC. She bought me an Invictus watch.
Oh, Invictus? Oh, they're not bad. They're actually not bad.
I like them.
I know
they're big. It's
I know exactly what
huge
they're.
face on it.
Yeah, because they're big.
And I love it. I love it. I look at it every day.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I have an Invictus.
I wear it tomorrow or
my strap
Tuesday.
Yeah, those are
I love it. It's the only watch I own.
Oh, it's a nice one. That watch there, probably about 1,500.
Yeah,
but they're nice. You know, I like the way they look.
I was like,
We have a big hand brewing here. Jeremy raised it up to 300. Mariano 3-bet, getting a little out of line with Jack 10 off. Got called twice and now it folds around to Jeremy with Snowmen.
Those are $1,500. That's like
I wish they had that watch in silver. They're about 2 or 3
He makes a call.
bigger. Like snap by it.
So we're 4 ways to a flop with $4,000.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. That watch has to be.
That watch is 100 at least, right?
Oh, yeah. Or probably way more.
150 maybe?
Everybody whiffs here, so Jeremy is in the lead.
About 88.
He can't feel too comfortable with that big king out there.
Like right now, they're expensive. Because
The ace changes a lot because now Eli and Ronnie have an ace.
I think that's bullshit. Yeah, I think that's...
Thank you to the government. All the PPPs.
I don't think those are the people.
1,200. It's a pretty small bet into a 4,000 pot. So Ronnie's gonna raise.
Money to pay their employees, and the businesses never lost revenue.
He raises to 3,000. Not much more than a clickback.
No. I got this for.
They're just going to the hospital right now.
Eli's gonna make the call. He's looking for a 10. Doesn't find it. And the thing is that 6 will probably make him feel a lot more comfortable about his ace because he's now tied with other aces. He goes all in. Probably thinks he's trying to push Ronnie off of a split pot. Because other than ace-king, he's now going to be splitting with all aces. Other than ace-king. And ace-king doesn't make a ton of sense.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Probably thinks it would have come alive earlier.
And there's 4, 8, 10,000 in there. Wow.
It's way more fun.
This is fun. Yeah. I put the fun in poker.
Chances are you having a 6 called 1,000.
Everyone that knows you back in Arizona.
So I got to call 9,000 to win. He didn't re-raise.
I think this
so
is a really interesting move by Eli because I think he understands exactly what's going on here.
You didn't call with a 6.
Okay.
Identified Ronnie's hand as almost always an ace.
You definitely re-raise me.
So he can bet small and get called and have a split pot, or he can put Ronnie to an incredibly difficult decision and maybe just win it all here.
5,000 out there to win back.
Ronnie's doing the math. It's
Make the
tough.
same move. 9,000. Fucking 6 cost me a lot of money. 6, 7. I mean, there's no way. How the fuck can you have? You didn't have a king. You got ace king, king 6, 2 pair. I mean, king 6 is the only hand I'm worried about. King 6, maybe you don't raise with the ace. 9,000. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you got 90. And there's 9,000 in there. Motherfucker, I gotta call 9,000 to win my 5 back.
Yeah.
There's no way you got a fucking ace king here. Ace queen is the chop. There's no way you're not chopping. No way to 6.
But calling for a chop, it sure hurts.
Fuck it. Go ahead, I'm gonna
Makes
pay
the
you.
call.
Yeah, fucking ace con you. That 6 cost me a lot of money.
Nice call.
Thank you. Give it to him. He deserves it.
Ron, you're a pro, right?
Today, I am not a pro.
And so look, after all that money in the middle, they both profit $1,000.
What? No chance.
Yeah.
The only hand he could have was king 6.
We could have. He could have 7s. Or,
No.
No.
No way. You think he's gonna just smooth call me on the turn when I re-raised him? No chance.
That's true. I didn't watch the whole hand play out.
Yeah.
Even though I was.
There's no way. I mean, that was a stupid move calling 9,000 to win 5. It's.
Well, not really. Get your money back. It's only stupid if you lose. Being results oriented.
The reason it was a chop was because they were both playing 2-pair, aces and 6s, with a king kicker. Neither of their second cards actually played that hand. They're both just using their ace, with 4 cards from the board.
Quadzillies.
I raised the turn and he called. He ain't calling there.
Nah, I know. Kidding.
You forgot to factor the third player. I was going to convince you to factor the third player in. You were doing the third player.
You know the one bad thing about this screen?
It's not always a race.
When I walk upstairs and I'm looking at it, I can see how fucking fat I am right now.
That part, yeah, it's never good. That part's never good.
Yeah.
More tennis.
Oh, I'm on a plan right now. You don't even know.
Check.
I just, my lunch today was I've eaten once today. It's fucking Ezekiel bread, sprouted grain bread.
Oh, yeah, that's going to last.
No, dude, actually it tasted good.
Yeah?
I took a half an avocado.
How hungry you are?
Turned it into, huh?
Are you hungry right now?
Well, I mean, yeah, it wasn't a ton of calories.
Let's talk about how fucking hungry you are.
A ton of
Let's
calories.
talk about that bread.
Yeah, thank you. That was a tough one. You put the fucking heat on it.
Eli will put you in a position. Definitely. Tough.
Jeremy's having a little bit of fun here. He has undercards to the board.
I will be at 200 by June 1st.
Has now turned a straight draw, but it's no good. Because the 8
It's going to be Brad 3 days a week, another 3 days a week.
would give Haroon a better straight. Haroon is now double gutted.
You know how you
10K steps a day, for sure.
Till the turn, once you. Well, I was not able to re-raise you.
Little does he know, he's actually already ahead. Doesn't need to hit at all. But in his mind, it probably feels like this guy has a piece of his board, and so he lets it go.
I forget the name of the team. No. Baseball team. Old baseball team. You should.
Old Negro League baseball.
Is that what's from?
Yeah, it's an old Negro League.
Oh, okay.
I should probably learn the name of the team because everybody asks me.
You always wear that hat too, right? Isn't that
It's hard to find a hat to fit your head when you have a big head. So when you find one that fits and it doesn't look like a little one on your head, keep it.
You should start wearing a yarmulke. You
You look like you're wearing a hammock unless you're wearing the S.
A hammock. Good thing this show is so politically correct. Take that hammock off now.
You hammock wearing.
You hammock at, what do you wear? Your hammock at Hanukkah?
No,
It's
you
a
hammock wearing Gentile.
It's a yarmulke. You prick bastard, you.
Oh my God.
Yarmulke, same thing.
You know what I meant, right?
Jeremy looks down at Big Slick.
Cuban, Puerto Rican, same thing.
Yeah, no, same shit.
Oh my God. You said it, PC.
No, somebody said it yesterday, and they were like, "Oh no, that was you."
Yeah.
Same hand. Eli raises it up.
Not a spring chicken anymore, Barry. I noticed that stash, a lot of gray in that puppy.
Oh, that's all. Yeah, I earned all these, brother.
Billy D. Williams over here.
Look at this, ace king versus Josh's 8-7. It's like the Mike Postle hand where he had 5-4. He was the favorite, but
33.
king comes.
But you know.
So both of them hit their king.
Well, how old are you, Nick?
Well, I get in the movies at a discount, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got my AARP card 5 years ago.
Do you have to be 50 to get that?
Yeah.
You're 55?
I'll be 56 in March.
What's an ARP?
AARP?
Association, American Association of Retarded People. I mean, retired people, sorry.
Oh, my God.
Pretty much goes for both. I got the gold platinum card.
Yeah, I'm March 17th. You're March what?
What does it get
27.
you? Does it get you discounts?
I don't know. I don't use it. I just use my badge. I get it free. That ain't true either.
I think when you retire, do you get to keep your badge?
Yep.
Yeah, you get a retired badge.
You get a retired, but not the original one you use?
If you put it in, like enclose it.
Tricky.
Like if you enclose it.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
I thought for sure I was good there, but.
I have one that's...
I wanted you to think I had a queen.
Yeah, if you had it, you win.
Shout out to Skull Mike. I see you out there in the
Definitely entered my mind. I
chat.
didn't think you had ace king.
I thought you might have had the queen.
Big fan of your show too. You guys do a great job.
So who won that game?
And you're quite a funny duo.
Golden State came back.
I wish they would let us
Yes,
commentate
we have
more
been.
with a partner.
What am I doing?
You love to see the ace king hit the river
You
there.
remember
That
now.
just-
No, I forgot. I don't. I didn't
Not
do that.
been.
I didn't see anyone do the 100. It was your class.
Yeah, we did. I did it. Ronnie did it. You missed it.
I did the 3-bet pre in position.
I think you can't hear through these diapers.
Raise 400.
You owe me $100, motherfucker.
I want that putt, bitch.
John Morant is beasting on these numbers.
I love John Morant.
Yeah,
What a player.
He's great.
He's amazing.
A freak of nature, bro.
So good. Fun to watch.
So do you think any 7s are left in the deck? Look at the number next to Eli's cards to tell you your answer.
I can't go right now because I'm a little button. The button's coming, and after the button, you want to play that.
Less than 1%.
Hey, stop talking so much strategy.
Check. Just trying to get to the job.
Well, he improves on the flop. He improves to 1%.
If there's a bet in the call, you'll have time. You'll have time if there's a bet in the call.
He's got some backdoors.
Everybody folds back.
900. We're going to have a call.
Nah. He wasn't paying attention.
It's all fold really fast now.
Oh,
That's
we're
the guy
good.
calling. We're good.
He only saved him for that.
He only calls to Ronnie when missing him. Where's 900?
Check.
So Nick just wanted Eli to catch up somehow. The thing is that when that 10 comes on the turn, it probably makes Eli feel a lot better about his 7s. And Nick's going to value bet here. How much did he bet? 2,000? It's a little over half pot. I think Eli thinks he has a decent amount of overcards that missed, and he gets a call. It's a brilliant hand played by Nick.
Just like,
very well, sir.
He was very,
Absolutely maximized profit.
I could have got more.
It's just like his
He could have got more, he
business
says.
acumen was, like, really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's
Impressed.
very smart. Put him in and post whatever he's gonna want to play.
So he's
Like, and I love that
Nice
he's
answer, nice
That means that he
Actually,
really
one
did a
of
good
them
job making him think that he had
Huh?
overcards that missed. Ace king, ace queen,
He's like, why are you being
and
so
the
greedy
like.
all the time?
I had a pair, but I won't tell you which one.
I need this.
You what? I had a pair.
Just shut up. And he got the deal over Kevin with this one.
Gary straddle, Nick's 100.
He's such a little guy, though. Man, he's a small man.
What time is it?
Small man with a big personality. It is like, it's
Coming up
45.
on time to eat. I'm gonna go eat. I tell you what, I'll leave at 7 to go eat.
Okay, and then I'll leave it at 7:20.
Okay, I'll go at 7.
Do it in,
Ready. 400.
100. Can you call Tita for me?
We're playing till 7 in the morning, right? We're good? Everyone's in?
Mary needs you. Hey, Tita, will you time it to where my plate is up there at 7 o'clock?
Cool.
What time is it right now?
Call.
Sure.
Okay. Is it good? Where is it?
It's good. And the guy, like, last time, like, I won, like, 6,200. They gave me 22.
Oh, you
and they
paint?
sent me 4K in Bitcoin a couple days later. Which is now
So I'll go
valued
7
at about
and we can
40.
stagger. Yeah. I'll be done in 10 minutes.
Smart. I would swear to God I would only get paid in that from now on if you can.
And if you're thinking of saying no to that, just look at his shoes,
to-
all right?
just so you can collect it.
Oh.
I gave me like a third. No, if I win big, I'll take a little cash and let them send me it if they have it. I don't know how much they
Still
got.
can't remember the name
That's
of
what I
that
would do,
thing.
for real. There's no other way that you can get paid and actually make more money from getting paid.
They're the most comfortable shoes I've ever
pretty good.
They're like walking on
I
fire.
like the way they look with the whole black and the nice, a lot of white.
You know,
And they pay her.
I like to.
She owned my friend.
I have like 9 of them. You have 9 pairs of those?
I think it might have been even a used Tesla for like 49,000.
What size?
She had her mom.
That's what I wear. You want to kick down a pair to your old boy here?
Wouldn't mind. Told me they had a dollar on the gas fees for her Ethereum.
No.
I know she got it. She got punished for the gas fees. $100, $2.
Is that comfortable?
No, it's okay, because I don't want to take money.
That's why Huck's on
Thank you,
new
though.
technology.
I might get a
and
pair
stuff.
if they're
I
that
talked to him
comfortable.
about
I like the
crypto,
way
but I
they
was also playing games at the same time. I need to go fix his ear for a while.
Look at that. Josh is making a little bit of a comeback.
They said the Ethereum platform is just thing loaded, too crowded, you know, too much shit going on. He says he knows guys that'll buy like a fucking new meat but don't want to pay the $100 gas fee. I love shoes. He says, which, you know, it's kind of crazy, but he goes, there's some rich guys that like that.
Shoes and glasses.
Did you tell him I got a mutant?
I love glasses.
I always lose them too.
I've lost thousands.
No,
I got
he just
some
asked
of the
me.
ones that
Yeah, I should. I sent my friend has got stuff. That's why he knows all this shit.
Adidas, yeah.
Haroon, if you didn't flop a set of jacks there, I made the worst pre-flop laydown I've ever made in my life.
I didn't have a set.
I had 10s and I fucking laid it down.
I don't know who started the round.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had a feeling like I was tilted already. I reverse tilted me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
It just fucked me up.
Jack 10-5, yeah.
Because then I would have fucking. I see the flop, obviously. You bet that, and then I'm all in. So bad.
Let it go.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
See, if we lose here, we got our life coach.
7?
Yeah. You don't turn the page, you can't get to the next chapter. You might be the fucking feature story in the next chapter, kid. Turn the page. That fucking story's over.
Heads up, check.
No future in the past, young man.
I also learned that, like, two of the ones that I bought, like,
I love this guy, man.
other ones.
Who wound this motherfucker up? I love him too. I love it. Oh, it's so random. I love it though.
First dibs and the next
Josh makes a very quick fold there.
All right, cheap time. $1.
Barry loves everything when them fucking green chips are stacked up, right, Nick?
It's something I think that we're all guilty of doing sometimes. You're having a kind of off night, and then you're in a hand, and you kind of don't think through the process of a hand, and you just fold immediately.
I don't hear shit.
There's no shot clock in poker unless you're playing in a high-stakes stream game. Take your time. Even if you think you're going to fold anyways, take 20 seconds.
Then when you're like to that next level, to where like you may be like 30, then you just go lightheaded, like you don't give a fuck. And
Obviously, don't tank on trivial decisions, but on something like that, think about it. I mean, he had top pair or a middle pair top kicker.
I think Chris takes it the best. I mean, in more ways than
And
one.
Eli bet less than half pot.
Sometimes, but not usually. I think I whine a little bit.
Mine is playing bad. I should have fucking called 20.
I think if he had thought that through, he would have continued. But anyways, Haroon here with 2 pair and a flush draw. The rare super hand. 2 pair and a flush draw. You do not see this too often in Hold'em. And you're ahead.
You're the man.
So he raises it up. It's a very small raise. Not even 3x.
Oh, that's true.
I did touch it, but
I don't even know if I want to eat this one, but I will.
Varies up and down, and he's already booking a nice win, so he might want to peel one off here.
Thank you. I wipe my mask with it, so it's good. These things are like...
Of course, he's not getting the right odds to make this call. If you count the money that Danny is likely to throw in behind him, but the thing is that Danny's not going to throw that in, I don't think.
Yeah, it's result-oriented. I wanted to puke, but it's like the right thing. Yeah.
He's drawing dead. He lets it go.
On fire and put them both on flush draws, like it's very hard for them to both have flush. The only thing is, once you called the 7,500, how much more was it? A ton? It was like another 20.
No, the dude had like 35 grand.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
That's too much.
I said I'm starving.
Eat them all then.
No, because I have my sandwich.
Yeah, if he had Johnny stacked, I think it's easier for you.
What am I?
Because Johnny had like 17 at that point.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, it's not just because it was so much. It's just
it's
because
all in.
It
It's
just
the,
really
it's the
thought
action.
it was beat. Like it wasn't, but it shouldn't matter if it's 14 or
Well, here we go, guys. Mariano has a hand.
Supposed to be beat, right?
Yeah.
Pocket kings. It's his turn.
Yeah.
So crazy that he made that play, though. Sick play.
Well, if you hear the game he plays in Florida, you understand.
Oh, and Danny just calls with his
I
jacks.
saw him play once before, so I knew he was.
So there's one jack remaining in the deck because we see the other jack.
I just saw one episode.
And this is going to spell trouble for Danny.
I mean, he can play good, too. I mean,
he wasn't.
The 0% by his name. So the other, oh, both jacks are dead.
Yeah, he did say that. He didn't.
He said, all right, this is the ball. I'm in the majors now.
Well, that queen is going to save him some money.
but you know what I mean? Like, he's a tough player.
He straddled 3K, though. He was on the button.
He puts you in some tough spots. Like, I think he's not bad.
And I had the snap call because I was stuck.
Haroon bets out with his
that's just
5.
A sick play there. Like.
He's feeling loose. He has a lot of chips to play with. Mariano just calls.
100%.
Mariano's going to try to eke out some more value on this river.
Somebody that's capable of doing that sometimes is dangerous. You know?
Of course, dangerous.
But what's the best way to do that? I don't think you're going to get a bet out of Haroon. Yeah.
A guy we know.
Hello,
Consider that winning the minimum.
That's
at least 2 kings for you, Mariano. How many more kingies have you had today?
You know what's interesting is he had jacks one hand with like 6 or 7 people and he flatted.
Yeah.
Which was
very,
won the
very,
hand.
very unorthodox.
It was really weird.
Who?
The kid Danny that was in C1
Tuesday. Started talking about me. I was like,
no. Come
on.
I talk behind people's backs. I don't say it.
Numbnuts in the chat says, look at everyone's chip and look where Nick's chips are. Over the line. Okay, Walter.
I have no idea. To be honest with you.
It's like that's a pretty good line. I just wish that I can't play 2 days in a row.
I don't think I am. I'm kind of committed to my daughter.
It's like Tony and Ben and those guys.
What was the line?
It's like Tony, Ben, Gall, a couple other people.
Yeah. They've been.
Nick is still the same lineup as last week.
That was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it. How much for?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we both played. Yeah. The lights went out.
Oh, that was so crazy. I was supposed to come. I'm glad I didn't come.
So Tony, we didn't do the show, but Tony has a place where he does home games. And it has a really nice spread. It's like the residence size of the Ritz in LA.
Jeremy flops top 2.
The penthouse, and when the lights went out, everyone bagged their chips. And 600 plus their chips. There, and I went,
Ronnie has top pair.
And I went with him, and I wound up playing 2 and 3 in the morning myself.
And I don't see any reason to raise here as Jeremy, but I think he's going to.
Usually they straddle too. So it's 2-4-8. We played 2-4-8.
The problem with raising here is you scare away a lot of the hands you probably want to get value from.
There was a lot of 16s too. It was crazy.
You have the board so crushed.
All night. I mean, the last hour.
No, it was in the penthouse.
But he does get called by a worse ace. So what do I know? Let's go. And that card probably feels pretty safe to Ronnie. feels a lot better about his kicker, or lack thereof, since now he's playing the 10 on the board.
Nick, how do you decide when you play? Is it just when you need someone, or you ask?
No, like a lot of
Means he
times,
caught up to a lot of bad aces.
I'll either commentate or I'll play. So I'll get like seat up or I'll
But Jeremy just continues to fire, and
then
does Jeremy think that he could get 3 streets of value here? I wonder.
so I just auto play. I'm doing that, and then sometimes I'll play on Monday.
Maybe he just senses that Ronnie doesn't want to back down right now. Ronnie hates to fold. These guys have played a lot of hours together. You can kind of sense the mood your opponent is in when you've played with someone for as long as these two have played.
I mean, I don't do it, man. You mean here?
And he does make the call. So Jeremy is maxing out value here. Oh, that 4 is a disastrous card. And Jeremy has set this up perfectly for a pot-sized bet. Just do it. Push those chips in.
And actually, I like you better on the lead than the color.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I like the guy that you guys had here.
But based on the action here, I think he thinks the relative strength of Ronnie's hand is exactly what it was, which was a shitty ace.
Great. I co-commentated.
And so he wants to get called by the ace 5s, ace 6s, ace 7s of the world.
What's the skinny kid's name?
Martin.
Mark. I really like him.
I'm a fan of Mark.
Ronnie thinks he rivered him.
Yeah, they are all good. I think they're all good. Yeah. They're really all good.
They're no Nick Vertucci.
They're no, yeah, I'm the GOAT, but those guys are good. Those guys are good.
I think they're all good.
You know what Nick is? Nick is the Tony Romo.
All in.
Oh, he does go all in.
You are, because you call.
And this puts Ronnie in a spot.
How much is it?
Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 going to make me make a terrible call? Was I essentially already beat in the hand when the 4 came, right? When the 4 came, his heart must have been like, yes, got it. And now he's thinking, oh shit, maybe not.
You know who you weren't careful with? Ludicrous.
Totally reevaluating everything that happened up until this point.
That's the hand that cracks him.
We got an hour and a half.
So the best thing you did was when you said, Garrett, if Garrett
There's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's going to get the
No
bad
ace 10.
news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Thank you.
Only fucking hand I didn't want to see.
Oh, no, he said.
Yeah. I thought he had ace queen, ace jack's kind of what I'm putting him on.
Wow, what a river. Sick river.
Nice hand. Yeah, I should have let it go in a turn, and then when I hit the 4, I was fucking stuck.
Super cooler.
Nice.
Jukebox.
Nice.
Yeah.
Weak playing. I never called a turn to 3,000. I should have let it go.
Hey, that's for you, buddy. Thank you.
I'm gonna go eat, guys. All right, Barry. We'll hold it down. What'd you order? Salmon? Yeah.
Give me
This is a nightmare trying to get.
Give me a
these
5
fucking
green.
chips. You want 5 green?
Make sure
Yeah,
they
and
turn
then I'll
off.
take 5 in white too.
Give me 1 second, Ronnie. Wait.
Yeah.
Keep these on the side. Hold on. Let me try to pull these chips back.
Is there anything better in
I know,
poker
dude, I was almost-
than stacking a huge pile of chips like that
I was
after you win a
I'm
pot?
gonna fold, and then I looked down and realized I hit the 4. I'm like, oh fuck.
Your heart's just racing.
You guys, I'm putting that on top there.
Stupid, like, purple chips. Do they have some racks? Can I get rid of some of these purples?
Yeah, it's really fast here. Can I get some rocks, please? Color up the CD. Where's the button at?
Pretty demanding prick, aren't you?
Me?
It's under there somewhere, isn't it?
What?
Button's on 7. Can you slide up on the
Is it on Dan?
7.
Hey, you motherfucker.
Do the 50, sir.
Okay.
Don't fold.
Sorry.
Give this to Ronnie. Give me one of those 5K chips.
Owns 317
Here
black
you go.
t-shirts.
And then you're gonna change me when you have time, okay? Those are for Ronnie.
Thank you.
Because I don't want this. I want 2 and 2 stacks.
Don't Even Trip says, only better thing is getting another monster while stacking chips and then winning more chips before you finish organizing the first stack. I mean, yeah, you win.
Jeremy, I'm taking 4.
That is the best.
Right there, right here.
Yeah, you're good, dude.
What is it on me? Is it my, no.
This is a straddle, you're no gun.
Keep the game going.
No, hold on.
Coming in with 15?
15,000.
Yeah.
15.
And he's getting change from Jeremy.
What's that? He needs 5 from me?
Ronnie, yeah.
Ronnie needs 5, and then I'll take 5.
Ronnie, how do you want it?
Green is good.
What'd you take?
Like 3 green and 2,000 white is good.
He wants green.
3 greens in a stack.
And a stack. There you go.
Here you go, Lauren. Give that to Ronnie.
That's what I get for ribbing you early.
Nah, man. You gave me good advice.
No, I'm talking about is it on Jeremy? I with you earlier.
When you
you
have
lost
time,
the hand.
sir.
Jeremy, you folded?
Oh, yeah, that's
When you have time,
Who raised?
I want 2 stacks of white and 2 stacks of purple. But take your time.
What's this? 5K?
Yep.
Oh, what's that?
No, that's 10, 3.
Yes, 10.
What happened?
No, it's
Oh, I mean, just give me a second, dude. There's a lot of fucking stupid purple chips.
Turn the page, Charlie.
Turn the page, Charlie.
Well, he wants 2 stacks of them.
I want 2 of the purple.
Oh, you want
the
2
page.
stacks of purple.
Two
If
stacks
that
of
fucks you
white.
up, I'll take all white.
No problem.
The mushroom pizza was too good today.
You want 2
2
stacks of white.
And Ronnie, who bought in right back to 15,000,
Call 900.
now has 2 overcards with the nut flush draw.
Call 900.
Anybody got a hand?
Both other players have a jack. Do you keep your foot on the gas if you're Ronnie? You have outs against everything. He decides to pump the brakes a little bit. Haroon is in the lead here, and so he should size
1600.
probably a little small because that's going to bring in. Well, I guess he wants action from Eli, right?
All in?
All in.
Motherfucker.
Well, that makes Ronnie's hand trivial to fold.
5,000 in green? Just a green.
I think this is a snap call when you're in Haroon's shoes. Eli is tilting. You got to know your customer in spots like this. That's why live poker is so much more nuanced than playing online. And this is absolutely the best possible situation that Haroon could hope for when he's running down the possible hands that his opponent could have, right? Because, you know, he has to think, oh, it could be ace-jack, right? I'm losing to ace-jack. It could, you could have the same hand, you know. It could be hearts, right? But a worse jack is absolutely the best possible scenario. I mean, Eli will be drawing incredibly thin at a queen only, and we know that at least one queen was folded by Ronnie. So Haroon got to be playing back the action. You know what? He's already booking a big win. I mean, this is when you got to have guts in a live session. You're already booking a big win. Part of you is saying, just fold. Like, I'm already booking a big win, but do you go for the big, gigantic win? Risk your winnings to get more winnings. He does it. Let's go, Haroon. Nice play.
Don't show me a heart. I'm not showing you a
coming,
goddamn
Charlie.
heart.
That's
Of
how it
course
goes.
it's coming. Nope. Thank God. All right.
The heart came on the second run out. Slam it down, Haroon. Nice hand.
Queen, no problem. No good.
This game is officially out of the muck. Chips are flying around the
I thought I was
table.
good for sure after the 10-minute tank.
Yeah, Eli brings up a good point there. I think from his perspective, when he sees Haroon hemming and hawing and, oh, you know, what am I going to do? He must be thinking, call, please call. Looks like a weak queen.
A little bit like that.
Maybe a heart draw. I don't think he thought that there was any way Haroon had a better jack.
Like this one time, so this one time I was at the bike.
Oh, yeah. Unless we can get it here. I think we can get it here.
Yeah, that's fine.
This needs some change.
You need, should I give you?
Give me 2,000 in white and then 8,000. 8,000 here.
Here we go, cumulative winnings. Barry, almost 20,000 up. Jeremy, 15,000 up. Haroon, over 10,000 up.
No more need to be a doctor.
I'm putting in my 2-week notice as we speak.
Mariano and Danny also booking nice wins. And then Eli, the big loser of the game, down $25,000. Wow.
Do you play online poker?
When you have that many winners in a game, you know there's got to be someone who's losing big. And that's Eli tonight.
This is a true story. I think this was documented. There was a doctor that had to make a deposit.
400 now.
The bank was literally right next door to the OR. Patient was in the middle of anesthesia, had not started his surgery, but the patient was cut. Left the hospital, went to the bank, made the deposit, came back in. And long story short, he lost his license.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
1,400.
So then just if it's 400, just without even worrying about cards, just make it 14. Is that the rule?
I would.
On the button?
I would.
On the button.
Do what Ludacris would do. When in doubt, do what Luda would do.
What's this?
Ace
When you
queen.
get a box deal,
Ace
they give you 2 keys or 1?
You're a
They
pro.
give you 2 keys.
I would expect you to know my exact hand at every point in every hand. Did you know it?
Well, I lost 1. I don't know where I'll put the second one.
Ronnie, ready to take a shot?
lost them both.
You're just
Well, I lost
describing
the
Austin,
first one, but I have no idea where I put the second one.
100 Stroud.
That's crazy.
I think it cost you like a couple $100.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
It costs you something for them to come in and.
No, yeah, 200 or 300.
Jeremy's leaving the table.
Yeah, it's a few $100.
They have a lot turned off.
Something like
It's
that.
more aggravating like Wordle.
Because they can't keep a key for obvious reasons.
1,400.
Just do what Luda would do.
Punt?
I just need a triple up.
You remember Reggie Roby from the Dolphins?
Of course.
That's Chris. Best punter in the NFL.
That dude used to have the fucking leg used to come.
Call.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have a battle of the small pairs.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, when it goes like that, it goes like
1,500.
that. That's how it goes. Shit, you'll be lucky to dodge the next one.
It's my third time.
I'm saying that. When
My third
when it's
fucking
like
time.
that, it's like that.
Chris, I have to drop when you're ready.
You gotta know.
Every time I've tried to fuck around with seat 1, he's always had kings. You're gonna go back and look at these hands, and it's gonna be like 9-5 and like 8-3, literally. Like, not even kidding.
I believe you.
So you didn't have a queen when the queen came on the turn?
I didn't have shit. I had a 5. I had 9-5.
Am I first?
Yeah, small
You're
blind,
the-
big blind, straddle, and I don't.
You're the double. Yeah, you're the.
been on
We
and
are.
off.
We're 100's on.
What am I right now?
You're the 50.
You're the 50 and Nick's the 100.
Am I?
Yes.
You got 100.
Oh, sorry.
buddy.
Sorry.
I don't know if you guys have it on or not. I just-
No, whatever. Yeah,
It's straddle.
Let's see what Jeremy's missing out on. Dust.
Chris would absolutely raise with that.
We have about 2 hours left in the stream, and we're only at 433 likes. We have to change that. Chat pros, come together and increase those likes for me. Bink the like button.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yep.
2.
I had a feeling I was against the big hand the whole time. I really did.
You're sick. You really are sick.
I really thought so. I thought, you know what? I'm not falling for this shit.
You know what? In the future, commentate if you know that stuff. Like if you were watching it.
Was it going?
I really think he has. Nick Vertucci's gonna fold. He has a huge.
So for those of you that missed the announcement before,
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna.
Ryan and I did not bluff about Pablo today. Unfortunately, the players take a COVID test before the show, and Pablo is positive. So send our best wishes to Pablo. We were extremely disappointed that Pablo's sick, but Pablo's strong. He'll recover fast, and he will be back on the show. We were all super disappointed.
Walking cheese now. You know? 500. He's got some of that walking cheese now.
So yeah, everyone send your positive vibes back to Pablo. Get well, Pablo.
No wonder you're losing.
Honestly, you know what? It's going to make his return even more epic when he does come back.
Good point, buddy.
Straddle.
100 straddle CD.
I haven't eaten, no.
Jeremy, you have to have ace 10 there. You have to flop. You couldn't be ace king, ace queen, you know, or bluffing the flush, you know, like you did the other day with that guy.
Yeah, he rivered the 2 pairs. That's why he's steaming that couple 4.
So for those of you that aren't familiar, Pablo
If I miss the 4 don't land on
Pablo
there,
is, I can safely say, the biggest maniac that we have on the show. At the stakes he's playing, at, you know, he's just a madman.
Who was the dealer?
I folded.
Absolutely fearless, bets with 82 cards, the most fun player on the stream, but he hasn't been on in a couple months. He's been busy doing other things, and so he's coming back. We were all so excited, oh man, and I'm like, I'm commentating on a Pablo game. Let's go.
Yes, always cherish.
But it wasn't to be.
I could have some missed flushes there. I think I did.
He'll be back though.
I've seen you do it before is what I was thinking. And then I said, maybe he just got ace king too, slow played there. Very likely.
Reza will also be back. Reza has been traveling. Reza's been doing some other things, but Reza will be back. We have some big games planned with Reza, you guys. Big games.
Some bluffing sometimes gets you paid once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
See me go
Gotta
crazy.
do it. Must do it.
That's why I'll never pay Danny's way. I ain't never seen a bluff before. 1970.
Is Pablo like a bootleg Reza or something? That is funny, Silvio. Yeah, Pablo is like a Reza who plays even crazier, obviously at smaller stakes. He's Reza Jr.
Just a straddle.
No way I could call here. I don't.
But you can't really call Pablo a junior of anything, but Pablo is his own man. Pablo has heart. Pablo's hilarious.
No, you got a full house, fucker.
And I don't even think he always looks at his cards. And that's what makes him a really fun player to watch, because no one wants to watch a bunch of nits around a table, right? This is a show. This is entertainment. We're not here to watch a bunch of GTO nerds play perfect poker. That would not be entertaining. You need players like Pablo to make a good show.
What I was going to tell you, Nick, is one of these days coming up, and not that soon because I'm really busy, but when I'm not as busy, I would love to commentate.
Anytime.
Let's set it up.
One day, and that day may never come. He's asking upon you to do a service for him.
We're going to do it. It's going to be fun.
But until that day, please accept this gesture as a gift on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I'm going to break your nose with this phone. That's a crazy scene where Pesci has the phone.
This is a pretty good flop for Mariano. You think this one's going to go in the vlog? And it's interesting because he's deciding to play them fast, right? Who does that? Who flops quads and then plays them fast?
You know what the
I think once again, this is knowing your customer, and he knows that Eli is in no mood to fold. And now he checks to Eli. I love this line. I love this. Okay, Eli just checks back, but he has disguised the strength of his hand. Now you can probably overbet the pot and get a call from Eli. I think you can overbet here. Make it really look like a bluff. Well, he goes with a smaller size, and this should get called.
The best part is when you got the guy in the vice, and he's like, look at this guy. What the fuck?
6,500.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Mariano with 500 IQ plays. He induces a raise from a 7. He induces a raise from a 7 because Eli was that sure that he's good. Eli was that sure that he's good.
All in.
Okay, and now Eli is questioning everything about his life.
It's that $100 straddle, you bastard.
Wait, what? He's saying. And he's replaying it in his head, and it doesn't make sense. It went bet raise, then check, check.
Advertising saying at Jew something.
Then bet raise all in. I mean, okay, so this would be the heroist of hero calls. I don't think even Eli is capable of this, and I don't think Mariano is capable of running a bluff like this. So what would the bluffs here be? Because everything got there, right? 9-10 got there.
When I first met you, you didn't have the Jew pro.
I guess backdoor hearts missed. But it went check, check on the turn.
Is that right?
Eli just...
All the big bluff there, sir.
But see, what is the bluff? Just a random ace-king?
You should, dude. You should let that thing... Dude, you really should. You should let it... Will you do that?
He lets it go.
Come on, man.
And a lot of times people want to show quads. Does Mariano want to show his quads? Are you going to show the quads? He still has the cards, so no. I don't think that Mariano has 9s or 10s. People are saying that in the chat. I think his hand is so polarized there. It's either
Jeremy, I'm putting you in.
non-pair hands or basically what he has.
Yeah, I told you. I know you're hungry. I can feel it.
Well, I'm hungry because I ate a long time since I've eaten lunch.
Danny, 5-2.
You bluff me, Mariano?
He hadn't got out of line all day. I don't know why he wasn't there.
Thank you, man. Wow.
200 straddle.
You're so hungry. I mean, I would get food.
Wow.
You hated this stick.
No, I like it. I took a practice with it.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to eat. I'm
We'll figure
just have this snack and I'm going to not eat it. Call chef for the game. Or I might, me and my friend might go for sushi.
Don't worry. It's not a complete fail yet. Trust me.
There's only like an hour.
Nice.
So many jokes.
Do it right.
Lauren, are you wearing perfume? I just got like a big whiff of perfume.
Does it smell good or bad?
Smells good.
You
That's my natural smell.
You should smell her stick.
Oh my god.
Have him smell your stick.
Oh my god.
Slick.
800. That's weird. Yeah, I am wearing perfume.
Smells good. What is it?
Those are pheromones, Bogues.
These are pheromones.
You never smelled the pheromone?
Bugs. I have.
Stop making him move into
Like
quads
you
is
can
what
smell
you're
it,
telling
but
me
you
there.
don't know it, but you feel it.
Nice.
I think Barry went to buy some more shoes.
Got a piece of that.
I was thinking you're bluffing.
He's up there eating some salmon.
No, I wasn't bluffing.
He's catching it. He went to catch it.
I ain't had it.
Yeah, it's a new
Yeah, sorry, bad timing,
you
man.
catch it, you can eat it.
Part of the game. But
After you just scoop those walnuts up like this.
Well, if you can drink over there, why can't you eat right over there?
Because the rules don't make sense in this goofy-footed fucking world we live in.
Imagine being a female dealer in poker games for a living. How much just bullshit you have to deal with on a nightly basis. It must be unreal. He's got to smile all the time, huh? Then your boss sends you over to table 8. You probably see that one guy and you're like, oh man.
Like I'm gonna catch my
Table
salmon.
8.
Seat 8's gonna go closet 8 in the corner.
We'll throw that up after he's gonna eat 4 almonds and then throw them up. Weight loss challenge.
Check, check, check. 3.
Awesome. Yeah.
But in reality, though, Lauren is an incredible dealer, and the players really like her because she's accurate, she's fast, and she maintains a very good control of the game. You know, and that's what these high-stakes players really want. An assertive, fast, accurate dealer. And Lauren checks all those boxes.
Why do you think that? You just like...
Because I just...
Try this on.
I just don't know.
I mean, you got a big
been
wrist,
weird,
but like
man.
just a big...
It's not even like that. It's just that I love how heavy it is. It feels so good. I won't break it, don't worry. Like, if it's too small, I won't force it.
Oh, wow.
Let me see.
So Eli improves to a gigantic boat over Mariano's smaller boat.
It just... I'm so used to it. Yeah, no, I know. That does look good.
Mariano's going to bet.
I mean, dude, I'll show you
And this is kind of a blocker bet by Mariano here because he'll be able to get a cheaper read on Eli's hand rather than checking to Eli, and he's afraid that if he did have a 7, he's going to bet big and it's going to cost him more. Now he can get away if Eli raises. I mean, I actually like this play, even though in general I'm not a fan of the blocker bet. In this kind of situation, it's smart, right? So if you're going to make this play as Mariano, you're certainly ready to fold to this bet, right? This is why he put the bet out. But let's see if he can follow through.
It's the gold that makes that obviously that heavy, or the mechanics? I mean, is that a stupid question? No.
The mechanics on those are automatic, so they're heavy to begin with.
This one's unusually heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 4.2, you know, we're talking about is the face or is that the depth?
The diameter of the face.
The 42. That's 44.
My birthday's coming up in March. You guys don't want to pitch in?
So I think if you're Mariano here, you have to think back to the flop. And what other hands does Eli have there? There's only one other 4 in the deck. There's 2 other 7s. It's the most likely hand he had to continue with. Right?
The other thing about these marks of the silver, right, a lot of them are really good at bluffing.
No, I hear you. So scratching the face.
I said if you got quads twice in a row on me, I'm leaving, I'm going home. That was all I was thinking there. That's it, huh? That's what he says. I mean, I have to believe him. I don't think he's going to lie.
Just take it and they just take care of it? Or the bucket and then it... Let me see where I am.
What did they have? That hand I pulled it down.
I bought.
Queen?
I bought.
So, I mean, it's a good lane now.
So Mariano just continues to play really
Thank you for that.
solid poker.
Oh, God, that's the way to go.
Because I don't feel so bad then, because I just got stacked.
And that's how you beat games like this, right?
I saved a couple K.
Oh, okay, because they're hard to get.
You made the correct play. You just happen to get lucky.
This game is kind of the equivalent of your,
Okay with that outcome.
you know, your 2 a.m., 3 a.m. late night casino game, right, on a Friday or Saturday night, you know? It's playing crazy, people are straddling, people are raising, people are bluffing, having fun, you know? And understanding how to navigate that kind of game as a solid pro can be really hard. Mariano's doing a fantastic job.
Call 550.
1650 altogether, because I have 2 packs of nuts too.
You're laying down for
So that, I want some too if you don't mind.
Chris, what
What
do
do
you
you
have?
got, cashews?
Do you want these almonds? Do you want the
No,
almonds?
they're not salted.
I paid you
Huh?
off plenty.
These are raw.
If they have
the
salted
salted
almonds,
pricks
I
are
want
better
them.
than unsalted.
If not, I'll take the salted cashews.
How many?
I ain't no
2 bags too. And is that beef jerky?
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll take that shit too.
Let me see the.
I'll take a cashew, unsalted, whatever. I'll take a
What's
salted
this
cashew.
Jerky's good for you, dude. Like,
I know.
I know.
Please.
But it's a good snack.
That
It's
you
good for you.
never
Not a lot of calories usually. Unless you're in this guy. Unless you're in the whole bag. 90 calories. Serving size 1 ounce. How many servings?
Probably like 6.
Very.
So J.O. says, the funny thing is, this game is probably easier to beat than a 5-10 game at your local casino. The thing is, this game really isn't comparable to a 5-10 game. I mean, remember, we're playing 5-5 with a $50 ante. So there is $60 in the middle to start the hand. This game is much more akin to 25-50.
Look at it, sneaking it in. Like criminals. Look at you guys.
He's taking a different water. Is it good? Or is it like
And I'm
tough?
Salted almonds. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chris.
Call 21.
Well, that's a bink for Eli.
I don't want him, Sit next to him.
And yeah, J.O., I hear what you're saying. It is an incredibly splashy game.
9,000.
These guys are absolutely fearless. I'll give someone 20 to 1 right now if you're going to bet on Nick making this call. How much you want to bet? Anyone, book it. No, too late. You guys missed your chance.
Thank you.
Mariano, I had a feeling you made a big laydown. That hand that he shoved. Because I had a big hand too.
Small blind, big blind.
If I was in that hand with you guys, I had a decision too.
Oh, yeah.
Air
I had a
asks,
feeling you had a big...
does optional third
You had a
blind
big
make a
hand, you laid
game
down.
looser or tighter? Oh, definitely looser.
The one with the 2-8s on there? Or the
You
one
want a
that's
game that's straddling. People are throwing money around. I mean, that's why this game is so loose, right? That $50 of dead money in the middle is what makes this game what it is. Live at the Bike invented this. Ryan invented this game when he worked at Live at the Bike. They created this game because
Food tastes better.
they wanted to create a game style that brought more action. They said, how can we make a game where people can call more, people can do more things, and it's let's make a deep stacked game that's just 5-5, but with a bunch of dead money in the middle. And, you know, ever since then, it's been a mainstay on their show and ours.
10. 9. Oh.
Because if what you want is blood in the streets, people getting felted, all in,
People are different, you know?
in a medium stake
Well, I mean,
game
there's
like
some
this,
people that
then
become assholes to other people.
as far
at
as
the
we
table,
know,
that's
this
just
is
out
the
of line.
best format of game.
Basically, I was just wearing headphones and just concentrating. Yeah. They were like, oh, what's Barry? Something's wrong with him. He's upset about something. And I still won. Yeah. And then the next week, I'm jovial and talkative. Then it's, oh, he won't shut the fuck up. I'm like, bruh, y'all gonna have to pick a lane for me. You can't win, huh? I can, bro.
Am I straddle?
Yes, please. 100. Sorry about that, Eli. 100 straddle. Jeremy, I dealt you in. Yes, please.
If you had a hand, what would you like to do?
Hey, bro, you got a hand.
No.
Come back.
Come back.
3.
Come back. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
Check. 300 cold.
Danny, big shot.
Oh, his name is Danny too? Yeah.
Last name, I think it's pronounced Fuse.
Fuse. F-U-H-S.
Fucks. Danny fucks. Danny fucks a lot.
I got you. I knew you were a little confused.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. Where's the button?
Like I told him, I never had proper instructions on the halfer, you know.
100 straddles, and you're gonna be first stack. 300.
Wow. Nice pumpkin. You sweat it. All right. We have things happening. There are things going on. Oh my God! Those nuts must have been amazing nuts. These nuts were amazing. These nuts are amazing. What do you mean?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look
The
at
hall,
that.
1400.
We call that the gentle call. Gentle.
Gentle tug?
Gentle. Hey. Eli is, just flicking call. With a flicking gentle call, flicking call.
Doctor.
Doctor.
3 players.
Harun, can I have some purple, please?
Oh wow, you brought a bunch of stuff back.
It's 850.
Check.
1250.
Nice. Keep it.
Thank you so much.
Check.
Check
around.
I got the goods, boys. I got the goods.
Jeremy has top pair here. Continues to run really hot, but it's going to be hard to extract value. His nemesis, Eli, though, might not want to back down. And I think Eli does not want to back down. He is going to raise. I love this. When you're at a table and you've identified this guy not only wants to play against me, he wants to raise. He wants to fight me, right? This is like a dream scenario when you're running good at a table and you have this guy who you keep getting involved with. It's exactly what's happening here. Eli keeps trying to put his foot down against Jeremy. And how is he going to navigate the river? Can he find a 6? Well, it's an 8, but it shows 9 on the board. That was odd.
King Jack. I love it. Thank you.
Cumulative winnings. Jeremy up 25,000. Barry 17,000. Mariano almost 14,000. Curran up 10. Danny up 3,000. And then the losers. Eli down 31,000. Ronnie and Josh and Nick, the other losers of the game. V-Pips. Danny 17%. Eli 51%.
It looks like you guys are drug dealers. Yeah, I got
So
the jerky.
we get a round of applause for Eli. Snap your fingers at home.
That's going to cost you 2 cartons of cigarettes.
Over 50% V-Pip.
Meet me downstairs in the laundry
Thank
room.
you, Eli.
It's going to cost you 2 cartons of
It's
cigarettes.
gonna cost you a handmade shank and
Josh,
a bar of
I got a
soap.
buddy who says when he was in jail, soups were like a big currency.
Oh, yeah,
People
dude.
trade soups and stuff.
Absolutely, bro. A cup of noodles goes a long
Yeah,
way.
like the noodles were like the shit.
Cup of noodles was big
Yeah,
anywhere,
cup
with
of-
jail or non-jail. I'll fight you for a cup of noodles. Or a ramen.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
A ramen.
That's
It's
classic.
amazing.
300?
300. Call 3.
Ramen.
More
Pair of
players.
Balenciagas in the middle, boy.
Show me the money. Show me the Carfax.
Yeah, I got all sneaks, but I need a new pair.
Check.
Patty needs a new pair of shoes.
300.
Gerry, where do you get your stuff? At the store, or you go on like Goat or one of those websites?
Either at Bloomingdale's or at
Oh shoot, I just remembered. I got a gift certificate there, I swear. I got a gift certificate there.
Wait, at Bloomingdale's?
Yeah, it's like one-fifth a pair of Balenciagas.
1,500.
1/5.
But I should
I
look
have to
there.
take it.
I have it.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm not that guy. I won't pull it back like the guy. You know?
No, yeah.
If I said you're gonna have to take it, it's yours.
Yesterday?
Just wanted you to know I had it.
No, were you dealing? I know, you were dealing the hand.
I was dealing, yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Why not? You scared? What are you scared? You got us here.
No, we already said he was right.
Nobody can.
He was?
No, he's wrong ethically.
I mean,
But he handled it.
I just think it's hilarious you try to claim that he was about to call.
That's the
Nick,
funny
your small
part.
blind. Okay.
Like,
Now I'm distracted,
it's-
right?
You're only saying that because you have the winning
Because you
hand.
knew you had it right. Because you saw it.
100 straddle.
Yeah.
I thought it was very clear he was folding.
Josh, I left it over there.
Barry, you gonna tell me
All right, buddy.
this guy
Thank
was
you.
picking up his hand to put it back down
Yeah,
and call?
to show everybody.
Right.
Yeah, to show you.
Blood sugar better?
I'm out.
What am I, 50? I always forget, does 50 go in the middle or in
No,
the front?
not this. You're the straddle 50 now.
I'm straddle.
And he's 50 in the middle.
300.
Gotcha.
Chris got a good memory. It's just short.
Your cashews are over there, brother.
Huh?
I left them over there.
Where are they?
It's ravaging everything.
Wabbit season. Deal me in. Deal me in. Duck season. Wabbit.
Ryan is upstairs going, fuck.
You guys in there nuts.
Well, you can thank Gavin Newsom.
Oh, thank Governor Newsom for this.
Yeah. Fucking, we're all starving.
We gotta go to the car and eat like fucking criminals.
Yeah.
Nick, we gotta start paying people off.
We gotta go.
Fucking out in the yard, changing,
I don't
fucking
understand
exchanging used cigarettes.
What's the bad thing about eating here? Like, how's it any different than eating upstairs?
There's no
I mean,
logic.
can we go on about it?
No, I mean,
Like
I
that?
didn't.
It's so stupid.
I didn't know
so
they
dumb.
passed like a no eating at the poker table rule.
Yeah, it's very unsafe.
Yeah, you
State of
Very
California.
unsafe.
now is eating at the poker table.
COVID likes to gamble. It likes to be in the action.
Well, it's okay. Not over there though. It doesn't go to the right.
No, it's safe over there.
Yeah, safe. We're in.
Goes over there. You guys should try it.
That's the Omaricron.
That's the Marion.
Marion
That's the
variant.
B2K section.
Well, the cigarette coming through the
Yeah,
door.
Marion.
is about it.
Wait, what am I?
Secondhand smoke is nothing.
And then it's 100 straddle right now.
No. Too muchy.
Call. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you know, fucking stick will help.
What's up? Oh, yeah, okay.
Nick, you gotta promise to bring the antipasta one day here.
Check? Yeah, he did.
When we're allowed to eat
Check
again,
around.
we'll bring
Sorry,
it.
just because it's filmed.
We should have an Italian little buffet.
Yeah,
We did that one night.
we did. We ordered a bunch of salad.
It was actually pretty good.
It happened. We did it. It was real.
Call.
Yeah.
Barry ate all the chicken parm.
That happened too. That was real.
No one could eat any chicken parm. He had like 6 of them stacked on each other.
Too soon with the chicken joke.
Okay.
No, not chicken. Barbecue chicken. Chicken
Oh,
parm.
that's really too soon.
Chicken parm, man. Big difference.
Chicken parm.
13 points.
You like chicken parm better or veal parm, Nick?
Veal. Veal.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
thanks so much
I
for
hope
that.
they
me some
don't let them.
pounded thin
Oh
meat
yeah,
pie,
I don't
veal
want those
parm,
fuckers moving an
smothered.
inch before I get to them.
Smothered
Just stick them right in that
sausage
pen
cheese.
where they can't like even move.
100. Thank you,
Ah,
guys.
mommy.
Little tableside Caesar, forget about
Keep them
it.
there for like 8 years.
Aged.
Nachos got good real one.
I do.
Yeah, I love veal parm.
Yeah.
I like it when they pound it really
Well, when they
thin,
do it right.
honestly, yeah.
It has to
Gotta
be. You can fuck it up.
thin.
There's people that
The
fuck it up.
thicker veal parm, I don't love as much.
No.
I like it
Yeah,
thin.
No, that's how it's supposed to be, bro.
You
That's
ever
the
have
real
a
way.
veal Milanese?
Of course. Come on, bro.
He's a
I didn't
foodie.
get, I didn't get
No,
to be
you get
270
veal
pounds,
scallopini
not
and you
eat
make them
veal
put truffles on
Milanese.
it. Veal scallopini with truffles, forget about it.
He'll eat anything with truffle butter
yeah,
on it.
truffles with anything.
Truffles and nuts, yeah.
I love truffles. I literally, I went truffle hunting when I went on vacation, like with the dogs. It's so cool. They like find the truffles.
Jeremy beat the dogs with the truffles. That's how good he is.
You know what? You know why?
I got a picture of me. I'm so fat.
Just like caviar.
Oh,
Raise 300.
They're like, you want the white or the black? Give us the black.
of course they want the blood.
The white's more expensive. The white truffle. They both. I don't really. They're. Yeah, I don't taste that big of a
But the
difference.
blacks are bigger and they taste and they go down easier.
I love berry.
Ask him.
The black ones are big and beautiful. The black ones are big and beautiful. Yeah. They never hurt you too much.
Yeah, we take our time.
Find me some veal parm first and I'm in.
Oh, okay. You're so disgusting.
You brought it up.
You're so easy, bro. You're the easiest date.
Nick's easy to please. One piece of veal parm and you're going downstairs.
And I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm the 100. For some reason, I can't seem to get this shit right. Oh, you're the 100. Yeah, don't fuck it up this time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Before I played from like 2 to 6.
That could have been when
a Saturday.
A Saturday or prior to.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
We never meet one. Not in LA.
I don't like champagne.
I don't like champagne. No, fuck no. They all love it. They don't know what the fuck they like, but they like it. Like the price tag.
Yeah. You know what I like is when you ask a chick, hey, where do you want to go to dinner? And she'll say, you know,
whatever. Yeah.
Mastro's or.
Right. Like no big deal.
Yeah. But then when her and her girls are going out, they're going to Fridays. They're at Fridays at the bar, eating a 2-for-1 at happy hour. Like, bitch, I want to go to 2-for-1 happy hour. You better meet me at Fridays, you broke bitch.
You know what my wife had on our first date? A rack of ribs.
A rack of ribs?
And I'm like, this is the one for me. She had a whole rack of ribs and ate the whole thing.
You know what my wife ate on her first? I'm not gonna go there. Forget.
He's gonna say, yeah, my wife ate me on my first day.
My dick. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, hun. I'm sorry. She's like, yeah, but not tonight, motherfucker.
Yeah, not again for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's right. You're on probation.
Any girl that can order a rack of ribs
and kill it
and eat. Yeah. Not afraid to eat it.
Sauce all
Has
over
no
it.
insecurities.
I like that.
There's my 1,000, bro. There's 1,000 in there.
I love ribs. I don't really eat them because I'm
Armenian ribs are the best. They don't put fucking sauce. They do it with flavor and seasoning.
Some baby back.
Armenians.
I like the short
I love
ribs.
baby
Korean
back.
short
Oh, they're good too.
Baby back ribs.
I don't like ribs other than like a glass of
Really?
You like beef ribs then? You like?
No, I like pork ribs, but I don't like them to be cooked where they fall off the bone. I like them to struggle.
Yeah.
I like them to fall off
What
the
state is
belly.
giving you the best ribs when you go to eat?
I don't have a
State where you've gone to eat?
I don't have a lot of states where I have ribs.
Kansas City, Kansas.
Yeah. Memphis has really good restaurants like barbecue food. Oh, Nashville.
Those ribs I used to love, they're not, I don't think they're in business anymore. Tony Roma's.
I like a chain.
They're chains, but I like them.
They used to boil them.
They're good.
They don't slow cook. They didn't slow cook.
The slow cook is when they fall off the bone.
You know who cooks ribs really well? The guy on The Wire. The guy they always go. Or no, not The Wire. House of Cards.
House of
You watch that
Cards.
show?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that dude, that was his go-to guy.
Those ribs look good, didn't they?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my
First of all,
gosh.
House of Cards.
How about
that
four of a
show
kind?
is epic.
that's when
Until I found out Kevin Spacey's an absolute.
It's an annoying flop though because you know no one else has anything.
Tom Cruise is a weird dude too.
Kevin Spacey.
You never make money when you flop quads.
But I'll tell you one of my favorite movies he's in, though, American Beauty. Oh, great movie. You seen that one?
Very good.
Barry calls with ace high.
Great movie. Also a fucked
Barry's
up
trying to
movie.
pick something off
Very
here.
fucked up movie.
Very fucked up movie. The Dad Next Door.
Really?
Yeah, that's probably what he
He lightens a bet really small. Gets a little too greedy though.
Who does that?
Kevin Spacey, yeah.
And me, apparently.
And what?
And me, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He makes the call with ace high.
That's it?
Wow.
Unsalted almonds and fucking beef jerky for them.
And you see, a lot of the time there, Barry would have been right.
Any meat on that?
Right? He's seen Eli just blasting off hand after hand after hand. He's down over $30,000. He's on tilt.
Yeah.
He's playing like a madman. And then he just flops quads.
That was like a third.
And that's the hand that you pick to try to call him down.
It's like Goodfellas. I just have to watch Andy Dufresne and Morgan.
Who hasn't been there?
I agree 100%.
It's just like Morgan. I really want Morgan to just narrate my life.
Yes.
He's literally the best.
I agree.
Yeah. At like just.
And then like not far behind him is James Earl Jones is pretty fucking good too. Morgan is the Don. No, he's the Don. Hands down.
The one mandatory one?
It's a 200 straddle?
Yeah, he missed, so he's coming in.
Maybe I get a walk.
Absolutely nothing. And I was
Maybe I get a walk.
hoping.
Damn, look at that. Gentlemen.
I'll take it.
Welcome back.
You got max, trust me.
And I got a 5 to go with it.
Oh.
Barry
I'm
50,
hungry,
Nick
but
100.
I'm thinking of starving myself.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Yeah, Charlie. Charlie knows.
Charlie. Fucking Reverend Charlie.
Charlie had to keep his weight down to be a jockey, man. That's honestly probably the hardest thing ever.
Did you hear?
Too many days going to bed hungry.
When you did the Charlie,
No, I mean, he really did. That's so, you know how sick it is to try to beat.
And who did that?
Like to keep.
When you were
like 100 pounds.
when you did the Charlie thing, the guy speaking, the tall
Burrow.
thin guy. I keep forgetting.
Margoon.
Margoon.
Oh.
He was color commentating when you were doing the Charlie.
Oh, no, yeah, I didn't see it the other night. I didn't see it on the screen.
Tuesday.
Can't really eat it.
Because again, I keep my days are running together.
He's like a 50 or 100. He's not like super short. Charlie, how tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah, because you're a tall dude.
I was
for a
5'9"
jockey.
when I retired, and I grew 2 inches at 23.
Is there any jockeys that are here 5'9"? I mean, that's rare, right? They're like 5'5",
I
or
rode out with
5'4".
5'9", 5'10". One guy, Michael McCarthy, come late. I'd already retired though, but he was a tall, skinny. I think he was about 5'10". He rode, and he's got a son that rides, and he's probably 5'9" or 10'2" now, like
And
just
is
skin
there-
and bone, but very good.
Is there actually a weight limit, or you just want to be the lowest because you want to be the lowest?
Weight, you have to match whatever they put on the horse. The horse is assigned the weight, and then the jockey has to match that. So
they'll tell you like a couple days before the race how much.
Well, yeah, about 3 days before the race, you know all the horses you got and your weights you got to make. Like if I usually do 114 and the horse is in with 110, I'm gonna try to get down to 112. You know.
And like if you don't make weight, you can't ride.
You can only be 5 pounds over.
Oh, yeah. Or you're disqualified.
Well, you can't ride.
Yeah.
They don't allow you to ride over 5 pounds.
Is there a lot of like same day where like a guy doesn't make weight and another jockey has to come in or something? Or
Not very often. Because generally they know a horse is going to get in light, they'll put a jockey on that can reach the limit. Like, you know, some horses might get in with 108 pounds.
They would have put me on one leg on each horse and went, nah, he's still overweight. Bring in another 2 jockeys.
Dubai, I could book you in Dubai. They got camels, they carry their weight.
400. Even the camel go, my back hurts, bro. Stop eating so much. I've been on a camel before. It's actually pretty crazy.
It was cool, me too, in Dubai.
You're right. It's weird because like
It's
you
getting
get up
getting
there
off
and
is hard.
You get scared. Like they're tall as shit, and then when they come down, they just like drop down all at once, and you're like, ooh. And they spit and they just walk where they go.
Hey, I know her. I swear.
And so
to God.
Eli was the initial raiser here.
That camel had to go. Oh, fuck.
And he flops the best of it with bottom pair.
They're like, hey, bud, you got to work today. He's like, oh, cool. And he goes, oh, fuck. He goes, how much are they paying us again?
He was a fucking union camel, you know?
Exactly.
He swallowed his tongue. Camel's like, fuck that shit.
You just see him just go.
Yeah.
I go, what happened to that camel? His legs are broken. His legs had broke.
He said, fuck it.
Who's going to dinner now? I think
I
we're.
might
You guys,
go
you guys are full on nut, right?
No. You can never get enough nuts, Barry.
You guys are full on nut, right?
35.
It's 5 to 9
Danny
already?
loves a good assorted nut.
No, it ain't 5 to 9.
Oh, 5 to 8.
A little bit of dark raisins in there.
5 to 8 or 5 to 9.
Dark chocolate. See, that I never got into. The trail mix.
Ronnie's turn for Cowboys. Maybe he'll flop quads.
With the chocolate and stuff.
You fucking put a bag of trail mix in front of me now.
At the very worst
You put a bag of shit in front of Nick right now.
Yeah, you put some trail mix and then throw
Eat it.
Just
That's what Eddie Murphy said.
Parmesan cheese.
Eddie Murphy said, I could drop my ice cream in a pile of shit and eat it. Be like, it just sprinkles like sprinkles.
Honestly, if you put a pile of shit out and put a little crushed red pepper and Parmesan, Nick could you just heat that up, put a little fresh
Saute it, red pepper. Yeah.
You know the greatness
How about 3 of a kind instead?
Something's fucking almost 40 years old and it's still fucking funny, dude.
Oh, dude, I can quote
The
like Eddie
Bunny,
Murphy's Delirious,
Gus,
like
Gus,
the entire
you
movie.
come over every damn year, Gus, and your wife falls down my fucking stairs and you burn down
Gus.
my house.
Gus.
He goes,
Listen,
we're
Gus.
cooking hamburgers and fries. We ain't cooking brontosaurus burgers in this motherfucker. This ain't the Flintstones, Gus. This is my house. Look at Charlie over there with 30-degree burns on him eating the motherfucking fries.
And he goes, and you want to know why? Because it's my house, Gus.
Guni
So I said, Guni Guhu, Gus. What the fuck is Guni Guhu?
I said, I thought I heard some new Spanish shit. I said, hey, Sanchez,
Guni Guhu.
Get the fuck
Guni Guhu, Eddie. There's some lines in that movie that I won't even say right now.
So PC fucked up, but it's the best.
It's just the best. I don't care.
Oh, it's the best.
Listen, as great as Raw was, Delirious is the fucking probably the.
I agree.
And
I
look,
think
I love
Raw's
Richard
amazing.
Pryor on Sunset Strip, and I love, but Delirious
I
is
agree.
fucking
Delirious is
iconic.
on a different level. I agree.
Eddie Murphy Delirious is fucking.
You've never seen it, Joe?
Delirious was.
Bro, if you've never seen it.
Watch it.
Okay.
My favorite is.
Go home and watch it.
Raised 1,500.
Let the good times roll.
Eddie Murphy.
Jeremy has queens.
That might be good. We're
It might
talking
be.
about
Does
it.
it put some M&Ms in that trail mix?
Yeah, I wish why didn't you have them to hand before? Motherfucker, you.
Oh yeah, Martin's
Yeah,
good.
Martin was
You know,
good.
all these guys
I
are
had
great.
Kings, he had-
When you talk Richard
Kings they had
Pryor,
before?
Eddie
Before.
Murphy,
Yeah.
it's like
You were
saying
exactly
Jordan.
right.
It's like you're going. It's
You
the
got my
upper
queenship
echelon.
back from Gerry.
People don't know
You
Red
got 'em
Fox. Red Fox, man. You want to talk about some dirty ass jokes, man? Red Fox will fucking.
I'm 50 in the middle, right?
Okay.
I'm 50 in the middle.
Yeah.
The big 50. Randall Evans
Chris
is a good
Rock is
return to
great.
this
Kevin
show.
Hart is great,
should
but
have him back
they
again.
ain't Eddie Murphy. They
Randall
ain't
Emmett,
Richard Pryor.
Yeah, Eddie's
laying
on the
low.
Mount Rushmore, bro.
Yeah, Richard Pryor does a bit about the mafia, dude.
Save a lot
It's
of
one of
money
the
not
greatest
coming here.
bits in the world history ever. Working a mafia club in Cleveland, dude. He talks about that shit. It is, Nick, I'm gonna send, I don't even want to do it. I'm gonna send it to you. That's how he does the
Send what?
Richard Pryor doing a bit on the mafia.
Do it. Send it to me.
How he was working a club. He was working a club. I'll just give you a little.
Love me some Richard
Oh, dude, he's like, so you know, China Dahl was this woman who come on perform before us, comedians and this and that. She came in, oh, these guys won't pay me the club. And Richard said, oh, they're gonna give you your money. I'm gonna make them give you your money. What? You don't know me, Jack. He goes, I kicked that door in. He goes, I got this little fake gun. I'm like, give me the fucking money. And these mafia dudes just like,
They just know.
Look at this fucking guy, Rich. You're so funny. Come here. Hey, Rich, do the gun again. Do the gun again. Do the gun again. He goes, these motherfuckers were just cold, you know? Oh, dude, the brilliance of that man.
I love me some Richard Pryor.
As much as I
Oh, you're the hundo.
He was my favorite.
Bro.
Eddie's the best, but everybody that's like older than me that knows
Ronnie,
Pryor says
he
Pryor's
goes,
the best.
I want to go out. I want to die the way my father died.
Fucking.
My father died while he was fucking. He goes, he came and he went at the
Peoria,
same time.
yeah. Exactly. Peoria, Illinois. At the funeral, he said it was freezing cold, 20 below in fucking Peoria, Illinois. The preacher's talking about the man, and he said, "Can you get to the pot with the dirt? Get the dirt on this motherfucker so we can go home. It's freezing."
It's the dirt.
Oh, Richard was good.
And you know what the reality is? Eddie Murphy and them say it. You don't get them without him.
No, that's what he
made
said.
them.
Right.
No, that's what I'm
Like
saying.
Kobe Bryant came out and said, you guys need to stop with all this, because you don't get me. You
Without
don't,
Jordan,
money.
yeah.
I ain't, you know, that's it.
That's
right?
what Eddie was to Richard.
Yeah.
Eddie, man, just the way he moved on stage, the way he told
I mean, he had those
stories,
fucking
like,
tight-ass outfits.
The tight red leather pants, that's my favorite. And he's like, and you could tell because they get hot when they stand up their ass.
Yeah.
He's like, I can tell.
Yeah. You know the great bit when he does Elvis, dude? He fucking says,
He's like, lemonade.
yeah,
Black
like cool refreshing drink.
And then he lets out a fart.
Yeah.
He's like,
Excuse me.
excuse me. Pardon me.
James.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, that's fucking great.
Lemonade.
Hey! Say that. They go, the band don't even know. Like, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I know the fucking. I know that whole. I know that whole. I watched that a million times.
I have to. I really have to. I know most. Like if we watch it together, I know most of it. And you know what's a really underrated one is Jamie Foxx. We Might Need Security. It's amazing.
It's a very good one.
It's really good.
Excuse me, it's an interesting bluff here.
I think Jamie Foxx is
Because it's going to be extremely difficult for Mariano to continue.
I think he's the most talented
I've said that for so many years.
Because he can actually sing and shit too. It ain't like, you know, it ain't a flute. He really is.
And Nick takes it down.
His story on how when he met Kanye, there's a great story how he tells the story of him and Kanye, because you know Kanye's deep and fucking, you know, and Jamie said I went in there all like, you know, me, and he goes, and I didn't work with Kanye because Kanye, you gotta approach him in a different kind of way. You can't be all, yeah.
He tells a good story.
Oh, he's amazing story. He told it on Howard Stern.
I missed 100. What do you want?
100 in front.
Kanye is a very interesting character.
Liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
Liquor and poker.
This story's getting good now, brother.
They say Kanye is worth like 6 to 9
No, it's not
billion
6.
now.
The 6 number's not right. Forbes came out and balanced it out. He's worth 3.1, which is
Kanye?
still, by the way,
He's
yeah.
actually Trump money.
3.1 what?
Billion with a B.
Why was he asking for money? Like
I know,
5,
that's what I'm
7 years
saying.
ago?
That was
Well, bro, that was before. There's two things that happened. That was before the Adidas thing happened. And then he became a partner in fucking The Gap.
Oh, okay.
So,
But I was right about that, right? He was asking for money, right?
Well, he got COVID money, so he got like I think it was like 4-point-something million in COVID money, and then he went broke.
What's COVID money?
The business loans, and if you got hit, if you lost money. So then,
Even I didn't take that.
and then he lost money, and then even Kim Kardashian tweeted and posted.
We didn't take it, and it's sick how many people took that.
I didn't take it because I felt like honestly bad karma
Kim
taking it. I
Kardashian
swear, because I
got
wanted
like
people who needed it
60,
to have it.
70
But then I
million.
realized that
every
it didn't
company
matter and everybody got it, so I should have taken
Fucking
it.
Lakers took it.
I know.
Yeah.
But me and my partner discussed it, and I was like, I don't want to take it. It feels like wrong.
So the
But I should.
reports are
Now, if everyone, if only the government's doing away.
Are you real Jewish?
with a B.
Are you real Jewish?
That's a big thing. No, a Jew would take it.
So.
That's what I'm saying. Are you really Jewish?
He's Jewish.
I
like
turned
black
down,
guys.
buddy.
He's Jewish.
Very funny. This guy's on his shit today, man.
Well, I'm not on my poker game, so at least I can do something, dude.
Might as well be funny.
Right, might as well be funny.
You're 100 in a room. Almost like 780,000.
You guys should get Kevin to play the
It's not a loan.
Yeah, I know.
The government was giving
100.
Barry, you got to get Kevin to play the show.
I know they want me to.
Like he loves poker.
They were just basically
No one loves poker more than that guy.
Yeah, no.
But it's just, he don't have business is so small. They're playing 2-3 times a week for.
I know, they play huge, yeah.
That's the reason you couldn't get him here.
Yeah, this is a small game. But, I mean, the Friday game, if they play like 1, 2, 4, like whatever. Does he play with Antonio in them?
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen him gamble at the win enough to make you, like, shake. Like, that dude gambles.
Do you remember the boxing thing with Antonio?
Oh, it's only 100?
Yeah.
Shit, that's the price of a small boy's hat.
That was impressive, that was impressive by Antonio. What did you say, the price of a small boy's hat?
That's the line I've always used. That ain't much if you say it fast, or it's $89.99, price of a small boy's hat. I don't know where that comes from.
I've done that before, and it came runner for me to get trips. And
Oh, where you folded?
yeah, but it doesn't matter what I had there.
I see some of you asking about how the seating is decided before the game. They pick for seats.
No, dude. 7.
Look at this, Josh
Oh, yeah,
with the nuts.
500.
What, you didn't know? Just like most people that were getting it, their businesses were hurting, and the owners couldn't afford to pay payroll. You know, so on our end, we weren't hurting, we were growing. It's like kind of just like defeated the purpose. I could have easily got it. Yeah, it defeated the purpose.
So Josh backed into the nuts here.
I'm like, still, it's 300. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
And Danny had the second nuts.
Hearts over there and the jack of hearts over there.
Thank you.
Wow.
Better.
Butter.
Let me guess. I'm the 100. Jeez. I'm donating the quads. Gave him 7,000 on quads.
Dude, I gotta watch this stream because people have claimed quads like 8 times at this table.
Hold on. Dave Tuckman has said, I've commentated all over the world. I've never seen quads as much as Hustler Casino Live. Ever.
Okay, yeah.
Is he calling the game tonight?
I mean, there's 3 people that have claimed quads already tonight.
I have gotten quads. I have personally gotten quads 3 times in this year that I've been here.
Or I don't remember.
They should play our app.
Wow.
What, it's like every night?
Oh my God. Chris's name was Mr. Quads, like her own quads over quads. That app had the most disgusting beats. I've ripped shirts, I've punched walls, I've broken tablets.
The ripping shirt story is the best I've ever heard.
I really have.
Because I could see it.
Barry, what happened is, Barry,
listen
to what happened to me. So we were playing every day, every night.
COVID,
My girl, during COVID, and my girl hated it because every night at 7 p.m. I log on till 2 a.m. 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. 2 a.m. 7 a.m. Whatever. Right. So, you know, I was doing good. And then I went on like a really bad downswing. I'm losing. One night I'm just buried. I don't know, down 15K,
But let me say
20K.
this too. For that time when he's in that losing span, all you see is either typing or you could put your voice in the app. And all you hear is J Boogs complaining, whining, telling people how the fuck could you play that? Like,
yeah, like everything. It's like
it was
the
like
biggest
the running
shit talking.
joke about how tilted he was for a period of time. So now go.
Yeah, so that was happening, and I was super tilted, and like when I take a bad beat, it's like, you know, I was kidding, but also at the same time, like, you fucking suck. How do you ever play the hand like that, blah, blah. Yeah. So I forget the hand, what it was. We get it all in, and I get like bad beat twice, and I literally, my fiance walks by, I go, God damn it. And she walks by, and I take my shirt, and I just rip it down the middle, like completely off. And she's like, what's wrong with you? And I'm just like, nothing, this stupid app. She's like, you got to get off that app. I'm like, I'm playing more, go away.
Yeah, give me your
like, it was literally.
Give me your card, give me your black card.
You got it. 500.
Yeah, it was bad, though.
The jerky and nuts calmed it down a bit.
Yeah.
You ate? You had a meal?
Yeah.
Nice.
Interesting little spot here.
I've been ready. The seat ain't ready.
Nick and Jeremy both with the nut non-pair hand. Danny wants more than anything just to get to a check down. Oh, wow. But he gets a 10 on the river. It brings in a backdoor flush, but you can't be too scared of that.
It's got an hour left. Plenty of time.
Unfortunately, it's going to be hard to get more money in there, isn't it?
So how annoying is the shuffle?
Is Nick thinking of heroing here? He's getting a really good price.
My wife hates it. I said, did you watch the tournament? She was like, can't stand that.
No, you know what makes me more tilted is people that don't know how to shuffle at all.
I didn't know how. Right.
Like when they go like this and then they go.
So right.
And I'm just like, God damn it! Like, just learn how to shuffle. I don't know, or don't shuffle. I didn't know for a while.
2 6s, weren't you? 2 7s.
I'm right with you.
Like you were gonna look me up with them 2 6s or 2 7s.
Why are you doing it?
Or the people that bet like this. They go.
Oh yeah.
I had the best hand at all times, and it improved on the river.
Nick, 50, 100.
How about the people that only stacks like 4? And they'll stack 3 times.
Correct.
Wow. That's really, during the World Series, they had all these videos of like funny things poker players do, and it was amazing. Just making fun of them.
So do you know how to build the towers?
First half.
Do you know how to build the towers?
What are you? You are very fast, sir. You're speedy. You are efficient.
Take as many as you want.
Raise 700.
700?
Yeah.
No re-rape. Free flop, huh?
I take it there's no massage, people.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they got.
The old 1-700 bit?
Oh, they're rum? These are really
I got the most. I could have got.
I'll take one of them when you're done.
You got it.
Charlie. Send it down here, Charlie.
Listen, I already sent a text to the Academy Awards. They're going to be fucking calling me.
You guys are telling me to act. I'm acting. I did give a little. You saw me give a little. You give me.
All right, goddamn it.
I'm dirty in the
fucking
felt.
I'm gonna catch the same shit you guys have.
Yeah, get in there and have some fun.
You do that a lot.
Another heart.
Just so you know, you do that a lot. You give it.
100, Jeremy. Josh is first.
You're first.
Your face when I show the set fold, it keeps rerunning. They have it on that.
Anyone else?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, is it in the pre thing?
It's yeah.
That's
Those are addicting, aren't they?
They are.
I think honestly, I might have given off something on that hand.
This is what it's coming to. This is like dinner right now.
Yeah, you did. You called fucking 3,000.
You want some ranch with that?
No, I know, but like, I think I might have, like, my face might have lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm not even kidding. Like, when I
Jeremy's
saw that,
got ducks.
Good. They're good, right?
Oh, it's 500? Do you mind if I do whatever I want? I thought it was.
Yes, please.
I might still call, but I just didn't know it was 5.
Can I do whatever I want?
No, I mean, like, I thought it was 3. All right, whatever.
Okay, there you go. That's the right thing to do.
No, I mean,
shit, I tried to get in your train.
It's a friendly game.
So Jeremy actually gave away a lot about his hand there, right? Said,
oh,
I would have called the 300, but I might not call the 200. I mean, you know, I think you can pretty accurately range his hand to be small pairs, little cards.
You could.
I wish to take my 500 back. Abracadabra.
Abra.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
You had your legendary ace queen last time, didn't you?
I can hear you guys. If I can hear you, they can.
So once again, we have a situation where Eli has the best hand, but his opponent has ace high.
That's what you get talking about when you have the 10. Yeah.
Yet he bets an amount that can be called by his opponent. I think this bet is targeting exactly what Ronnie has. Ace high, or a bad pair.
I'm glad I did. I'll do some twirls, but I won't do that here.
You called 1,000 on the flop. Where are you at?
Oh, yeah. A little different. Trick prayer me.
Finally, give me a hand, you give me no flop. What the fuck?
Well, I did that earlier to Eli. I just flatted. We played a really big pot. Again. We both made top 2. We played a big pot.
Fold, I don't care.
I just flatted pre. Man, you want to know something? I lost so much, like a few shows ago. I had ace king against queens, like 3 hands. I lost like 30,000 with them, over and over and over again. I just like.
That was a show where like the 85% of the show you were like doing well, right?
Yeah.
And it was like the last
Yeah. Last hour I lost like 40,000. It was insane. I tried to bluff Kim, which was not good. You were here that day. She just called down with 5s like it was like fucking, you know,
which was
nuts
crazy.
of all nuts. So
crazy,
just like,
dude.
oh my god.
Yeah.
She does. You like some chubby?
His needles are so timely.
What's the?
Annie's needles are
What
timely.
100, but it's on Nick, but you have 50.
Yeah, that's all right. I like to play with her again.
I'll raise it up to 22.
The wolf?
2,200.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
So do you get it more now that you look like Jonah now, or was it?
Believe it or not, I do. It's annoying.
It's a lie, it tilts him.
Because I used to get much better comparisons when I was skinnier.
Any chocolates, Ronnie?
Hey, if he's ever having a good day, just find someone out here to come tap my shoulder. Hey, Mr. Hill, can I get your honor?
I swear, Barry, when I was skinny, though, I'll show you some pictures. People used to say some nice ones, like Justin Timberlake, and now they go, hey, you look like Jonah. I go, go away.
God.
No. What happened? Jack 10?
Jack 10 off the binkle.
Yeah, 10s.
I spiked a nice one.
I don't know.
We have about 50 minutes left in the stream.
I spiked a nice one. Nice hand, yeah.
Hey, nice fucking hand, man.
Those of you asking for the winnings to be shown, that'll be shown at the next dealer change, which I believe is rather imminent. But in the meantime, we have another poll. So I want to know, who do you guys think wins?
Here, you want to change for that?
Please.
200 to call, guys. 200, what are you guys, out of your minds?
Yeah. That's who performed at halftime.
I got the minimum.
You flopped the straight, Nate?
Huh?
You flopped the straight?
No.
Oh.
Not possible. I mean, possible, but you would not $2,000 free.
Why not?
Not you.
No, I can see Nick.
Not you.
Who wins what? You guys have to
To
decide.
have what? To get to what would I have to have the straight?
Do 7.
2 9.
You don't think I'd do that with maybe like 8
Jack
9?
10 of hearts.
Would I do it with 8 9? Do I have the heart for that?
No, not out of position. 5-player. Then again, I saw you do what you did a little while ago, so in pocket 7 has changed my whole fucking trajectory.
I want to rewatch the stream on that one.
I'm done. 8-10, 8-15, 600.
Wow, you guys are faithful to your man, Nick from Yuma, aren't you?
I'm curious about this.
Meanwhile, Jeremy has flopped 2 pair, but he's in about a dead heat with Ronnie, who has overcards and a flush draw.
Nice kid. Don't remember his name. I was in your seat. He was in that seat. He used to play at the flip phone place. I can't remember his name. It was about maybe some weeks ago.
Well, now that it's heads up, it's about 60-40.
Casper. Yeah, Casper. Yeah, cool guy. So this is no.
So Ronnie's going to continue.
Ronnie, no big chips, right?
Motherfucker
Okay,
lied about
thank you.
every single.
No, you happen to have all my big chips.
After I watched it back, I'm like, why? What are you doing? You know what I mean? Like every one, and I believed him because there's no.
Ronnie hits his flush. Jeremy has bottom 2 pair.
He had nothing. Well, I didn't know that. Just tossed it. He's like, fucking king no good, huh? And I'm like, king? I'm thinking, in my head, it's fucking good. And he folds. And then we're talking, he goes, he wants to know what I have. So I tell the truth if I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to lie to you. It's on stream. And I go, you really a king? He's like, yeah.
Jeremy makes this call, and he probably knows that there's a pretty big chance he's just looking for a 3 or a deuce. Not today.
Fuck, dead to me as far as telling him anything.
And if Ronnie can hand read here,
he's cool, but
should throw in a small bet, something that'll force Jeremy to make a cry call.
Yeah.
But instead, he just moves all in.
Fucking Pinocchio the whole night.
How much is it?
That's why if I was going to tell you right now what I have, I would tell you the truth. You know. Sorry, bro.
He didn't make any claims last night.
What's that? Was he? Oh, he played. Yeah.
Last night, he didn't make any claims though.
Nothing, huh? Yeah. Well, if he does, don't believe him.
Maybe he didn't know it was streamed.
CC 350. He might not know it's streaming. Yeah, I don't know.
How much is it?
You know, at the other place he plays, they don't really catch all the hands. The graphics are so bad, so you get away with it.
You have the best, bro.
So bad. You are so bad.
It does look like a movie on here, but
Just playing. Just playing.
These cameras.
I think if you're Jeremy, feel like you're kind of waking up
Just have a flush, huh?
after a crazy hangover. Like, how did I get here? What is going on, right? I have bottom 2 pair with all of these connecting cards. Is this the spot that I really want to make this big call here? I'm already booking a huge win.
Look, the audible is horrible. The audio.
Fargo in Arizona.
Worst time card, Gerry.
Guys like, hey man,
you play on the screen? Everything gets there for fun.
Right? The Huskers.
Yeah, everything got there. You now beat nothing. 3-2 has become a bluff catcher.
They're great, you know. They're ghosts. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I love watching them. They're cool.
Yeah.
And that was like so sick.
Yeah, all the time we get it.
Trying to imagine hands that he beats, and it's just hard to find them.
I was just in Vegas last week.
I don't know. We won't know for an hour, but I think.
Ronnie, I made a very big fold there.
Especially at home games.
Thank goodness.
Yeah?
Last night at a game, and she goes,
God damn it.
Thank goodness. Could be the greatest line to that comeback right there, just so you know.
I walked in and it's streaming on the TV.
at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, that's and I'm up there. I'm like,
yeah. Oh, interesting.
I didn't know you guys had billboards.
They do. They're spending money.
Fucking
we're
Nick
right
above me at
yeah,
the
yeah.
line. I'm like,
Me, you, and Julia. Right? Oh yeah, you're on.
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Downtown.
You're on the billboard today.
No.
The electronic.
not the billboard. I'm on
the
the digital
electronic
billboard.
Yeah, the electronic billboard.
No, I'm talking about like an actual billboard.
Yeah. And they strategically.
We strategically put them by every
In front of
casino,
every
off
casino.
every exit ramp, like they're
Really?
all
How many
over.
are there?
I see one.
That I don't know.
Okay.
I can find out, but a lot.
So it's not just the one.
There's one in West LA.
There's one by the Commerce, there's one by the Gardens, there's one by the a couple by the bike. I think we got one inside the bike.
No, I think they put a.
Nick, there's one in West LA where there's no casinos.
They're all over.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, boys.
So right by Crystal Park Casino, they have like 7. Crystal Park. Is that thing even still open?
400. I don't know.
Hey, you guys definitely are every exit coming on and off over by the other spot.
Check. Go to the big hand.
810 off, huh? For a 3-bet, you motherfucker.
I don't know how often this guy thinks flush over flush happens, but.
We have an interesting hand here. Eli has middle pair. Josh has the second nut flush draw. He's playing it very passively. He's going to get a free card, and he misses. So he has showdown value with that 6 that he turned.
6?
But just goes check.
Kind of wanted to fold the turn, but.
That was me with you, and I gave you that 3,000 in the turn. I should have never called there. You I was way behind.
Yeah,
He ain't re-raising on the flop.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like
Charlie, you're the 100.
100 to Charlie.
I was in Fuego when first half of the game, huh?
Be careful.
Yeah, the mirror.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
That's okay. I didn't see it, but if I try harder.
Yeah, you could.
He tries hard with his X-ray fucking sunglasses that he wears to the game.
That's right.
Huh?
But you also had the fucking cool in the gang specs too earlier.
These are bifocal prescriptions, baby.
Are they?
I got them put in, yeah.
Yeah, I like them.
I got 3 Ditas and 3
What's that?
prescriptions. So they're all yeah, I can't see that.
They're called transitions. Is that what they're called?
No, I don't do the transition. I do the hard line. Yeah, I do the hard line. I didn't want to I'm old. I just go with it.
Heads up.
So neither player with anything here. Oh, but Jeremy just lets it go.
What's that?
If I'm sitting at this table right now, I would just be eyeing down Eli, right? He's the one I would want to target. I'd want to get involved with Eli. I'd want to ISO Eli. He was just throwing chips around. He's booking a huge loss. This end of the stream is approaching, and he wants it back. He wants action. He's not going to slow down. His foot is pressed up against the accelerator.
Who played Kit?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Lauren. That sucks so bad. It's such a great question, too.
Me and the Jew and the Italian.
Oh boy, this is a disaster for Danny. Look at Jeremy continues to run hot. He hits his 4, and Danny has an overpair. All right, Jeremy wants to see a little card here. Well, that might end up saving Danny because now he's losing to a jack.
Check to my friend. Call. Nice hand. Lucky sun running prick.
Lucky sun running prick, he says.
Oh, your mother's ass.
I don't like
The
this
queen.
again.
You know, if the queen said a dick, she'd be the king.
Oh, my goodness.
It's true.
I gave you a super dick.
Or be living in California. And be called them.
Yes.
Or they.
They would.
They would.
I put down like some kind of fucking
That's great.
jacket or something.
Cumulative winnings, here we are. Jeremy up over 20,000. Barry and Mariano both up over 10K. And on the other side, Eli down 23. He's making a comeback. Ronnie and Josh down a little bit over 10. Nick down about 5. Haroon up about 6. The V-Pips. Eli holding strong at 51%. Cheers to you, Eli.
No, bro, I'm cool. I don't mind. I
He
like the
needs to
story.
maintain for the rest of the stream. We can't see you dipping below 50,
Not Tuesday, it
Eli.
was like last year. I was just getting fucking hit with it.
Not all heroes
I was
wear
just getting hit
capes.
with it every fucking
Some of them wearing S
Every
hats.
time he put 215.
There's days where I don't even know collection happens, but I never pay it. And then
The
there's
dealers
days where you just get
were
hit
just coming and
every
trying,
time.
here, just give me the money.
Yeah, just give it to them.
All right. All right. It's like a 976 operator. All right, boys.
12.
It's gonna fucking rain 9s. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Seriously. Get fucking umbrellas because the 9s are fucking coming down.
Call 300.
Jesus Christ.
How could you not?
Barry makes the cry call. I would have done the same thing. I think it's an any 2 spot in this game especially.
I'll swear to show me.
Hits an 8.
Well, it looks like Danny.
Check.
But it's Ronnie who has the most of
Danny won
this.
again?
Check.
Danny won again.
Check around.
There it is.
Oh, it's one card too
There
late.
it fucking is.
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
And Josh might overvalue his Jack 10 here. In fact, I think that's fairly likely. He has the Jack of Spade redraw, and he has a straight. So what's he going to do here? There's been a bet and a call before him. Haroon has 2 pair. Just calls. Mariano has the same 2 pair as Haroon. Thus, they're both drawing 3%. Need to find another 9 or a 7. How many more of them are left? That's not one. The quintessential blank, the offsuit deuce. So Ronnie has the best hand, and he should be fairly confident in that. Doesn't want to scare away the 2 pair type hands and other hands that can call. So he makes a nice bet here, a little less than half pot. I like this sizing. Because it absolutely can get called by the type of hands that he's in with. Well, one of them folds. Josh has one man behind him.
It's a good sports movie that's like, it's not like great, but it's like a fun one.
He has the best possible straight here.
Really? With Henry Rowan?
So he makes the call, and that should make Mariano's fold pretty easy, and he does fold.
What can I do?
Wow.
What the fuck can I do?
What a sick turn.
What the fuck can I do, dude?
Turn gave me 2 pair. eBay on top of Mother Mercy going to the whip.
What a sick hand. Nice hand.
Overdue.
No, I had a straight, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Just fucking destroying me. Jared's coming, fucking bringing me back up. He's coming and fucking bending me over, dude. It's the worst fucking turn in the world.
Yeah, please don't put another spade out there. I got a 6 high. I just knew a spade was coming. Like,
So a higher flush and a straight fold.
Straight flush draw, right?
Nick, we're gonna have to start getting some oxygen if we have to wear these diapers.
Oh man, I know. Yeah, but
Well, you know what you need? You need one of these.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you as soon as I get them. I'm gonna get you one.
Absolutely.
It's
Is it night day?
Yeah.
It's a world of difference, bro.
100 straddle.
It's like a panty you could eat right through like cotton candy.
Yeah.
300.
We get them pre-dipped. You know what I mean?
Oh, man, pre-dicked.
Yeah.
Dipped.
Oh, yours is pre-dicked.
Mine's pre-dicked.
Call 300.
Very disgusting.
Polo.
Comes with one on the inside. Like this.
So here we go, Jeremy and Eli again. Eli wants blood. He really wants to get Jeremy. When Jeremy's in a hand, Eli is
You'll
about
never be broke, I guess.
3 or 4 times more likely to become involved. And if he's just looking for a spot,
Good economy, bad economy, I always got work.
they become friendly enemies at the table. It's fun when you have a villain like that at a table. You know he wants it.
I want to say somewhere between.
Oh, that's hilarious.
From a long time ago. 5, 7? Turtles still there? Something like that. What's his name? Henry? Henry, yeah. Henry's still around, yeah.
Just wanted to get you a little tilty there, sir. I need
No,
one
I
of
don't
those.
mind Henry. He shits all over, but I don't have Henry. I don't have
The whole
to
thing.
Henry intimidated me. I'm not carried for a turtle.
Okay, I'll do you, you do me.
You
go first.
His turtle?
He can move.
I'm not
He
kidding.
might outrun
Raise
you.
300.
I'm not kidding. Henry was like deceptively fast.
If you got a roll of spinach in your hand, that motherfucker will take you down.
He's called reading.
Has he accidentally, you ever let him clip your finger by accident?
No.
Take the end of that motherfucker right off. Oh shit! You got a turtle. You have a
big tortoise.
A tortoise.
That motherfucker looks like a dinosaur.
Oh, he's serious?
Well, he'll live to be a couple hundred years old.
Oh yeah, he'll be around after.
Long after you, yeah. All this shit is mine. He's slow playing you.
I'm feeding that bitch.
Yeah, Nick has a big turtle and also some big pigs at his house.
You seen the turtle, huh?
6 players, excuse me.
Yeah, well.
It takes it a while,
Some
but it
big ass
it comes
pigs.
out of
I've
the
seen
shell.
pigs before, but
I'm
none that are as
55
big
now,
as this
so-
big.
2-run cut, Nick.
So Danny has the best of it here.
I get
He's gonna lead out.
800. Hold on 1 second.
a snapper. It goes right back in.
Oh my goodness. I went back for another cut, so.
Oh, you had the double cut?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
folded it
they
in
didn't
half.
get enough the first time. Yeah, I get it. They're like, holy shit, we didn't expect
This
this.
guy.
Hold on, guys, sorry.
We're getting close to the end, so.
Yeah, yeah. Say whatever you want. You got 30 minutes. It was a very anticlimactic night for me, but that's okay. Sometimes like that, Josh.
All in.
Ruh-roh.
One big long session.
That's a mistake, Omar. I didn't notice your stack. Nice hand.
It wasn't much to notice, that's why you didn't notice it.
Not the first time you heard that.
Oh, it was a bad call.
Filling out season.
Oh, yeah. You hate when you make that move and see it after you realize
Probably
you
not. You ever played with Roberto?
I can't see through his sleeves. I thought he had like 7.
No, but I was at one of his games once, but he wasn't playing.
Well, one of his one of his famous lines he likes to say, because when he's winning, he's a chirpy, he's happy-go-lucky.
Yeah.
He's like,
Nothing worse than
same
drawing against the
motherfucker,
short
what's
number.
there? That's what he
When you
says.
get there.
Is he like that either?
No, he's a miserable
He's a
prick.
miserable
He's
prick, but he says it.
Yeah, he says it.
Because it's the opposite.
He says it when he's winning all the time.
It's the opposite, yeah, I get it.
But it was a
Makes
small
sense.
mistake, 800. It wasn't them $5,000 mistakes.
400.
Straddle.
200 straddle. $600.
Well, you missed it last hand. Like, this isn't the first hand you missed. You missed like your original $100 straddle.
Check.
Yeah, I tried. I'm gonna go this game.
Check.
They have one of each there, but the PLO is like the bigger game. It's like quarter, like,
900.
kind of basically straddle
Call
whatever you
900.
want. Not really. Yeah, I guess guys get stuck in the straddle.
Heads up.
100, 125. Like good old Nick Martin was there last week. And did I tell you, he said some gorilla in the game. And I busted her like 3 times. And she was just, no, 2K quick. So she was winning, and then I went stack.
2,000.
She was just so pissed off.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that yours? Thank you, babe, I appreciate it.
This guy was wasted. He let the massage girl like play for him, and I'm like, whatever.
She stack you?
Like trips over trip, like top full house, everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, sure, I'll buy.
Where did that happen? Big line and the straddle.
How much is it?
Home game.
Just put a black.
35.
Just put 200 on it. That's what we did. That's what we did for Ronnie last time.
No, I swear to God, like it was trips over trips. She like, I'm like, and like she had no idea. Like she asked me, okay, here was the most tilting part. There was a hand.
My ass, she didn't know, you know?
No, she really didn't. I swear to God. There was a hand where there was a, I can't even say it, it's so funny. There was like 3 clubs, and it was a 5-liner straight, so it was straight on the board. And I had a flush, so I bet the river, and she's waiting, and she's like, well, can I ask you something, like if there's 3 of, and then this, and she was really serious, and I was like, and everyone was helping explain it to her, and I didn't feel that bad. No, I had a flush, but she's like, well, if there's a straight on board and he doesn't have like something else, like do we split it and stuff like that? And I'm like, I don't really want to answer, but so if I have 2 of a clubs now, then I have a flush, and seriously, like I know when I'm getting hustled, like honestly. Girl didn't know how to play.
Apparently you don't.
She must have had huge too.
I swear to God.
So she has clubs and doesn't know she has you beat?
No,
she had arthritis. You
no.
Maybe she had higher clubs.
No, I had clubs. She didn't. I didn't ever see her hand. She ended up folding because everyone at the table told her, including me, like, I could have a flush. I don't know if I have a flush, but I could have one. And like,
I played at a home game, Gerry. I heard her side of the story.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
yeah.
You know how
She was like, this chump
She's like,
played,
I was telling this
pretended.
guy,
Yeah, this
and he
idiot.
kept telling me his hand, and then when I had it,
Don't say that. That'll get you killed. Right?
Oh, look, guys, we have Josh in the
made me
chat.
angry.
Shout out to
That's all I
Josh.
want.
Josh, you are really running into it tonight. Way to battle throughout the game. I'm hoping for a Josh comeback. Is that why you came into the chat? Because you know now that you're going to see the Josh comeback of the century right now? I'm in. Let's go.
burn it. I don't care.
You're just hungry. You got about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Fucking, when's this gonna end?
It's bad that we can't eat.
1,000.
A smoothie would even get you over. You know what I mean?
Put a straw.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, again, we could go joke with that, but you know, but I'll do it though.
Call 1,000.
So Jeremy with 2 red 10s. Can't love this board. Wants to get to showdown here as cheap as he can.
Check it down. Check it down.
Haroon has to have figured out now that the king is good, my friend. So this better not go check.
Check.
How much does he think he can get out of what he perceives to be probably a jack? It's a really nice value bet,
Feels a
actually.
little bluffy to me, I'm not gonna lie. a great hand at all.
It was value-y to me.
Get in.
It was value-y.
14?
14 total.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, should have let that one go. Nice hand, Doctor.
So, Kieran Maru says it can't be a bluff. He bet so small. But, you know, I'll tell you, one of my favorite moves in, you know, 5, 10, 10, 20 size games is the bluff on the river that's disguised as a value bet. It's so good and such an underused move because people think that exact same thing, and really what ends up happening is you can get away with this cheap bluff.
Yeah, in here.
Yeah, he played Monday.
Oh, he did?
That's, yeah.
That's a tough game to
Tough to watch that game, Nick. To watch 9-handed PLO, I don't know if...
You guys gotta make
I told Ryan.
It's hard to watch. It's hard to...
Run a $1, $2 no limit game before we...
No, you should run big PLO you can watch.
Or
you
big
can't, you
and
can't
shorter.
watch small PLO. Yeah, bigger PLO you can watch. I think.
Yeah.
Short deck would be fun.
Or less.
I go into the chat and like I see, oh fucking PLO, I'm out.
Yeah, me too.
Or do a short deck.
Yeah.
Something.
Check.
Yeah,
9-handed, just too many fucking people. Like fucking 800 cards out every hand. Yeah.
I'd rather stick a fucking needle in my eye. Watch that shit. I swear. Stick a pencil right in my eye.
You guys have 12
Two choices. I can watch 6 hours of that or stick a pencil in my eye.
Pencil it is.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking big decision, but probably going pencil.
Probably going pencil.
Pencil.
As soon as I see the word PLO, I just scroll past.
Ryan probably have to go, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's why I
I don't care.
Heads up.
I just don't like PLO, and I don't even like playing it.
Jeremy's good at it.
It's fun playing it, but I don't know, watching it is
And
just...
he like gets you.
Jeremy's good at it.
Sarcastic.
Oh, he's horrible. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not horrible. Well,
Yeah, the opposite of good.
I don't know. Danny can take it from here. Danny, what do you think?
2,500.
Fold it.
No, I'm up. I'm in the game for...
Danny knows I'm a PLO god.
You're 7? Dude, you crush.
I'm actually not bad, honestly.
You play good.
I'm not.
That's the beauty of it.
Flying, please.
Does he believe?
I do.
We played one
A
on
couple
Monday.
people have asked me, like, who's the best player in the game? I'm like, honestly, it's Barry. Because I think, like, there's a lot of...
No, honestly, Nick,
Like,
the
you
same as for me.
consistently
When I
just
turn
solve
on that on, I
regardless
can't
of up or
watch.
down.
It's just too many cards to
A
follow.
lot of these guys, they get...
I don't even know what they play.
They
Yeah.
get hot, then they play everything.
Or 5, 10, 20.
You know. Thank you.
Taylor Gross says, you give your opponent better odds to call, but you also give yourself better odds to bluff. It has to work less often. Exactly. And it also has to be the right opponent, typically someone who's on tilt and who is a good player and is protecting themselves. And, you know, you got to know your customer. It's just one of my favorite moves. And it just,
Sorry, guys.
rather than betting a pot-sized bet or two, you know, you can get away with these cheaper bluffs. It's an underused move in Hold'em, I think.
Whatever.
No action change, though.
But back to the action. We have a hand developing here.
Oh.
I'm fine. I was having fun with him.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
I love when you control.
My bad.
I'm gonna give you $300 just
Hey, calm down over there, Barry.
Check. 300.
All right, one time. Maybe twice.
Heads up now.
In the dark?
Yeah, TSC
Oh, out of position, too? All right, Darky.
Check 300.
He gets to go first. He gets to make up how much he raises pre-flop. I don't like this game.
Yeah.
I wish to raise more. No.
I think I'm gonna limp behind the Rays.
Fudge you all. It's called the darky. Darky.
I heard you.
Like, I get it.
Thank you.
So you touch these cards, they used to be 2 of those, and then you just turned it into fucking...
Almost done. 20 minutes.
That's like an eternity for a guy that's hungry.
That's right. The time doesn't, it's irrelevant,
Where?
right?
Over there.
What is it?
It's tacos.
Are you shitting me?
You say tacos? Where?
Yes, I'm
like
in.
2 of them.
Stop the game. What, Nick? Find out what those
What?
are.
In the,
I need a report of the toppings, too.
He'll sniff them out.
they're in the
Big
locker,
Nick.
Nick.
In the locker.
Yeah, can you go help Nick find the tacos?
Tacos in a locker? What the fuck is that?
All the cartels here, and they're snatching their shit in the locker.
You find them.
They're like, are you having tacos?
Check.
Like, did anybody order the corn tortillas?
Oh boy.
300. Call 300.
Mariano has middle set. Josh is now drawing dead. Mariano's really good at sussing out thin value spots like this. The thing is that this is a third of Josh's chip stack here. So he just gets rid of it.
There's like a...
Easy game. Somebody's getting crushed.
Drugged out, fucking scary ball guy with tattoos everywhere. I saw one driving the other day, like there was 2 guys.
I'm sure he'll approve.
He just looked like
fucking 9 of spades.
He wanted nothing to do with them. I pulled up, and I could see them ahead, and I'm like, Evie, just don't look over right now.
That's him, right? And then I'm 50.
You're the 50.
And then
But where's he at? He's not here, is he?
Ding
He's
dong.
not here, though.
I mean, but he posted his vig, didn't he? I mean, he posted the 50, so don't do it or no? I don't want to touch it.
We're gonna roll over it. It's okay. So you're gonna be the big blind now, and then Nick's not gonna be back. So you're gonna be the 50 and the 100 journey. We'll come back.
These guys, they owe me
Sorry, I don't
money.
want to take from them.
These guys owe me money. These guys owe
These
me
little fucking
money.
nuts. Do you guys see these little things too?
I'm
Or?
gonna take this 50 in,
Yeah.
No,
and then 5 in front here. 100 shuttle race to 400.
I'll take whatever.
Uh-oh.
Call 400.
Pull it out long. No, pull it out
One more
long.
sweat, one more chance, senor.
3 players.
One more chance, one more try. I didn't know how much I loved you.
Check.
Stevie D.
500. Heads up.
Yeah.
Check. 1200 full.
Yeah. Great job. Fine call. Beautiful starting hand.
And the slow torture of Josh continues. Josh, if you're still here, I'm sorry, brother.
Absolutely disgusting.
It's getting late.
Yeah. Almost.
Just watching Josh go through the torture chamber slowly,
The 50.
bit by bit, brick by brick.
Nick is fucking them tacos up, man.
There's only like 2 of them.
He is
He's now sitting there
It's next
with a
round.
little
Nick
over
usually
2,000 in
has-
front of
we're
him.
allowed to have food at least 4 meals per session. I'm not kidding. Like he'll get like.
I'd say 2.
Yeah, he'll get like a big bowl of ice cream.
Oh, he
get,
definitely.
like. I mean, the man eats.
300.
A lot.
Call.
Did murder those. I'm so hungry, dude.
300 now.
I'm starving. What? You didn't bring back any tacos?
Bro, one of the best street tacos I've ever eaten in my life.
You're still eating, it sounds like.
Oh my god.
I mean, I told them you are short of your 5,000 calories per session usually. A little fucking bowl of ice cream with a little gabagool on top, a little whipped cream. When we used to be at the other place, like, we would order. Remember when the food was free in that room?
Yeah.
We would just order this.
Left the joint.
He's like, fuck this place. Front door and back door.
Straddle for the divide.
How much is straddle? They're coming in behind for free. Oh, you're coming in behind for free.
Yes.
There you go, man.
Everything.
You're in.
Wants the straddle.
So is that just a stream game where you don't have to post?
Three.
You gotta post out
Eating
there.
a dick. It's not two.
Here.
No, it's two divided from your position. Three straddle. Yeah, it's fine.
Like my ex.
300 straddle.
No, 3 straddles.
Yeah, I got it.
No, she said.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know.
We'll bring her along.
All in.
Oh,
good luck, Josh.
Gonna get juicy for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's yours.
My fucking paisan coming
All
in.
right, so the players have been given a 15-minute warning that the game is going to be over. So,
Really?
so we're going to see hands like this where Josh is going to be going all in with King Queen. Because these guys want to have some fun hands on stream. They know the show's about to be over. So this becomes a catalyst for exciting hands. Let's finish strong.
They see the 2 aces.
I don't know.
Let's see some all-ins.
The first person I saw, that happened right here, to Zio, and I was like, you're kidding, right? He's like, well, he said he didn't look. I'm like, guy's the biggest con man ever. Of course he did.
See, the slow roll's not.
If it was someone else, I might even be able to believe, like, all right.
Well, guys, I said it after he folded. I mean, I'm not a scumbag. I said it after he folded.
No, we're not talking about
I know.
Yeah, we are. I am.
Thanks.
Slow roll between friends is fun.
Yeah.
It's good.
200 straddle now.
What an angle.
Like in this game,
We are only at 781 likes. Can we boost those numbers up? I can announce several players in tomorrow night's high-stakes game. If we can get to 1,000 likes, is that possible? Chat pros everywhere. Come to your phone, computer. We must unite.
Check. 200. Call.
Well, I'm playing some more.
All right, guys.
Did he bring 57? I think it's 75.
Sorry?
9.
I'm sorry, I see 2 pairs. Kind of neat. That's all right, guys.
How many dealers is it?
I was just repeating him. I thought just the 8 was pushed up.
No, I'm just asking her. I didn't know if she knew or not. They were getting a chat too.
It's gotta be a big pot though. You can't slow roll for like a $500 pot. It's gotta be a big one.
Yeah, that wasn't a slow roll.
No.
Oh, okay.
Make it painful.
It's gotta be a big one.
It's gotta be a big one.
I was thinking that was a good one, but I didn't. But no, okay.
I had a double gutter and I hit a pair. It's like
No, I
it's
saw
not
it.
a good enough one.
So the first one I can announce for tomorrow is Mike Postle is coming back to streaming poker. You heard it here. Mike Postle is coming to Hustler Casino Live. No, I'm just kidding. The first one we can announce is Ben. Ben, who's becoming a real mainstay of our stream. We like Ben. Ben is a star. Ben's the real deal.
I mean, some of it is, regurgitated material, but
Not afraid to do anything. I mean, this guy is big time. So Ben is playing on the stream, confirmed. Next, Tiger. Tiger will be on the stream.
I'm more muted than him.
And then the man in seat 4 right now, Haroon, will be on the stream tomorrow. This is a warm-up game for him. He's going to be playing with the big boys tomorrow. So good luck to you, Haroon.
Manilow.
Very Manilow raw. After the stream.
Wow, that doesn't sound right coming from
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I censor myself on things that can be
and
seen.
then after the stream,
Wesley's going to be taking a shot. We're going to pull Wesley off the 2-5 table, throw him into 5,100.
400.
It didn't work out for him yesterday, but we think that this time it'll be a little bit different, you know? No, I'm kidding. Next I can announce is Gall. Gall is going to be on the show tomorrow.
Talk shit.
Yes. If anyone knew you, they wouldn't feel that way.
Players.
Like me.
It took you and I, it took you and I a feeling process.
Takes a
living
process, yeah.
All sorts
of process.
Check. I mean, don't put
Barry, do you like Jim Jeffries?
600.
I like Jim Jeffries.
I think he's really good.
Yeah, I like Jim Jeffries.
Okay, let me know when I can.
There's a lot of comedians that don't get.
They're due.
They're just due.
I'll give you an old school comedian. He's passed away now, but he was funny as hell.
I already know what you're gonna say. Patrice O'Neal.
No.
Oh, is this Josh saying that Josh is going to be playing in the big stakes game, Josh? After what a night tonight, it can only go the other way, right?
But I mean, like, my favorite movie.
Can only go up from here, my friend.
I just love that movie, you know? He's like, I'm
It
from a
can't
town called
get much worse, right? We play. Josh, we appreciate you so much.
Josh, this is the Josh 1000 show.
You know, Josh is fantastic for the show because Josh has fun. And you know what? Not enough people that play on our show recognize that it is a show. It is entertainment. Josh is one of our most entertaining players. So cheers to you, Josh, and we will see you on Tuesday. We appreciate you more than you know. Thank you. Josh always puts on a show. Never gives up. Fights to the end.
Jeremy needs Chipotle money.
And he likes to have fun. And it shows.
Shit ain't cheap.
Every now and then you find a player like that. And you know who else is a player like that, you guys? And I'm telling you this. I'm giving you the inside info here. Look at Josh. See, look at Josh having fun. But it's Ben. I'm telling you. Watch tomorrow and you watch Ben play.
Yeah. Come on,
Ben
one call. Let's go, dude.
is the
You're fucking
shit.
stroking right here.
Ben
Let's
is
go.
awesome. Ben comes to play. Ben's going to be making moves. Ben plays in big games.
Once. One time.
Meanwhile, we have Josh all in for 1,000 against Barry. I don't know if Josh even knows his cards.
That's all Josh.
That's all Josh. These are Josh cards. Come on, Josh. One time? Can we see one? What's that?
Nope. The perfect time.
Oh,
All right, guys.
Josh.
Josh, you be careful, babe.
Chop it up.
Oh.
Be safe, man. Ring. Big ring.
It's a big ring.
Josh, I'm playing with you, bro. Good night, Josh. Hey, Josh, leave that mic. I know you might need to hawk it, but if you could leave it.
This table's ruthless, dude. When you lose money, this table's ruthless.
20, 30.
Yeah, he did.
And next week he'll say, if I knew he was stuck that much, I wouldn't have said
Yeah.
Oh, did he really lose that much?
That's what Nick always said.
Did he really lose his whole house and life insurance?
Yeah, he did.
His wife really left him?
Yeah.
Oh, he left his nuts.
He forgot his nuts.
And, oh, hell yeah. Here we
forgot
go.
his nuts,
South
baby.
Cashews.
Josh, you're nuts.
You left your nuts. I swear to God, this is another funny story, Barry. Okay, I'm on day 5 of the main event. Okay,
You gonna eat his nuts?
this year, right?
Eat his nuts.
Thank you guys for tuning in. We have just a few more hands
Day 5
left.
of the main event. Like, I'm so excited.
Let's
Are
see
you
some
flexing
blood.
because you made day
How'd you
5?
get
No,
there?
I just like, but I.
Is that how you
it's
got the watch?
How'd he get
Yeah,
there?
it's context of the story. No one knows.
get there?
No one knows how I got there.
All right,
I bought into day 5. I'm eating breakfast every morning with this guy for good luck because it was working.
Right, in his room.
Oh my God, naked.
Anyway, okay. All right, so
I'm done.
okay,
It's
all
all
right. So let me tell the story. All right.
All right,
Sorry.
go
So all
ahead.
right. So day 5, I have 13 big blinds. I have queens, whatever. I get it in. I have to. The guy has kings next to me. I know, like before he puts the money in, that I'm beat. Right. I lose the hand. I'm so upset because there's 240 some players left in the event. I had a chance to win 8 million, right? If I make it further. So I get up and I'm like, you know me, I'm tilted obviously. So I get up, like, whatever, you know. So sad.
Yeah.
After 50 hours,
So Ronnie has a
straight
straight
The dealer
meanwhile.
goes, excuse me. She goes, you
And he
left
gets a
your
call from
water.
Curran.
And I just go, she goes, do you want it? I go, I was like, I want a fucking body bag. Shut the fuck up. It's like this old nice lady. She's like, excuse me, you forgot your bottle of water. I'm like, you can take the water and shove it.
Fucking Edith Bunker.
That's what she sounded like. That's what she sounded like. I like couldn't believe it. Like I thought I was like still in the tournament or something. She's like, sir, can you come back? I'm like, what happened? Do I have money left? She's like, no, your fly is slightly unzipped. I'm like, I oughta.
Oh. Nah. Good.
Josh says his whole life is a bluff.
I heard Josh like.
You don't say that,
straddle,
Josh.
Like 5,000-6,000 sometimes.
Did he tell you that? I don't know.
You're the real deal, my friend.
No, it could be.
Like
I didn't know.
Just gotta believe in yourself.
Yeah, he had like I think he played a lot crazier back.
We already forgot about this session.
Yeah,
you should too. This one doesn't even count. Don't mark it in your books.
Nick, you're gonna be the 50.
Just a bad dream.
And you'll be the 100. Thank you.
And props to you for staying to the end.
Very Lincoln.
Annoticed, hello. And hello to all of you chat pros. I think this might be the last hand of the night.
Wow, 2-4 offsuit with a $1,000 straddle. That's a bad hand.
Yeah, it's bad.
Do you want to make me spread them?
I love when you talk to me like that. Ronnie,
you first.
Spread 'em.
I haven't had the cop say it a couple times, but not a girl in a while.
That's a compliment to Feldman.
Tell Ryan he can spread these.
Heads up now.
You know what just strikes me about this? There's like fucking eight nuts in here.
And they shrank it.
What is this? This
Oh,
shrinkflation
look at this
shit?
flop. Mariano gets top pair and Eli has a flush.
Come on, snack club.
Well, give me a snack size bag.
When Nick eats a snack,
Mariano
it's a T-bone.
plays it
32 ounce.
extremely cautiously here.
I know. It's
Eli just wants to get more money in the pot and not scare away
those aren't cashews. They're
his
cashews.
competition here. But Mariano
They were on
might just make a really tight fold. No, he's going to call. He's going to continue. He has top pair.
Ultra seal. What do they call that when they seal it with no air?
Vacuum.
Yeah,
And that's a
vacuum
blank.
seal.
I mean, it really went out blank.
We'll go with they're fucking
So,
ultra sealed. 7
Mariano
nuts,
insta-checked.
160 calories.
And Eli is going to try to get some value
In
here.
that bag and put 2,000 on.
3,200. And Mariano now understands that his 9 has become a bluff catcher, right? There's no hand here that Eli's betting for value that Mariano beats or even comes close to beating.
Is that supposed to?
Eli, I mean, I don't even think Eli would check back a lot of 9s, or would bet a lot of 9s here, rather.
I literally want to eat like a full pizza with pepperoni right now.
So he's calling to see a missed heart, you know, something with the ace of hearts, something like that.
Remember the one time at the other place?
And I don't know why Eli's being slow to show it. What a slow roll.
Slow roll, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't slow enough.
It wasn't slow enough, he says.
Slow roll, no.
Maroon's not here. Hard to slow rope a man that's not here.
Dude, that guy's gonna be so
Maroon's a fucking legend.
And we finish the night on a slow roll. It seems appropriate to me. Let's look at the chip counts. Mariano, the biggest stack, 44,000. Jeremy, almost 40,000. Eli, Nick, Haroon, right around 30,000. Ronnie and Barry are in there. Danny, the small stack. V-Pips. Eli, maintained over 50%. Josh, 41%. We cheer for you, my friend. Thank you. Second highest V-Pip. And then at the bottom, of course, we have Danny, Nick, and Mariano playing the most ABC tight poker. Pre-flop raises, no surprise here. Cumulative winnings, though. Here's some surprises. Jeremy up $20,000. Barry up over 13. Haroon, Mariano, and Danny all booked wins. Ronnie, Nick, Josh, and Eli all booked losses. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Chat pros everywhere, we appreciate you. And be sure to tune in tomorrow because we have some high stakes action. It is going to be a fantastic game. Love you guys.